to another rendition of Delete Laws. What's going on out there in the land of the unfree America? Me a favor and hit the like button. It'll just take you 15 seconds to hit the like button. If you would, pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top. And then if you would do me just one more favor, can you do me a favor and can you type in the channel OTVO, which stands for Overturn Terry versus Ohio? Can you type that in the comment section for me, would you please? With all the sugars and cherries on top that I can ask you, please put it in the comment section right now, if you would, pretty please. How is everybody doing today? What is going on with your life? And how are things? Oh boy, I've got a story for you guys today. You can't even imagine. You figure that in the world of right and wrong, that people would know right from wrong. Unfortunately, though, with egos and attitudes and the way people are, some people don't know the difference between right and wrong. Put a one in the chat if you know the difference between right and wrong. If you know what's right to do and you know what's wrong. Well, I'll just say this much. For people who do it the wrong way, there is a remedy through the court system, and I will chase it down until the end of time. Nobody's going to get away with bullying me. And if you do, if you think you can get away with it, okay. I got a whole group of yes men on my team who we will sue you. That's how it works. Filed another lawsuit today, filed a lawsuit yesterday. Those shorts are coming out in the next day or two. I can check with my team and find out when those are coming out, those shorts. I don't do any of the editing anymore, as you guys know. Did everybody hit the like button? Sorry, I'm here a little late. I was dealing with some stuff. I've now changed my new non-disclosure agreement with people. Now, when you come on to Team DLZ and you work with me professionally, you have to pre-agree to cover my lawyer's fees, and I have to have everything about you, your mailing address, everything. Hired someone recently. They ended up just being it's such a strange world. What's going on, everybody? Did everybody hit the like button? Paul got his dash cam today. Congratulations on that, Paul. Happy to hear that. So what's happening in our country is the government has created a series of policies, procedures, and protocols that are just decimating freedom in our country. The policies, procedures, and protocols that are created to govern are so barbaric, inhumane, and despicable that police are not respected anymore in our country. Put a one in the chat if you do not respect police at all whatsoever. 0. Let me put a one for me in there. I have lost all respect for police. Let's welcome in everybody from American Patriot. We are now streaming live on American Patriot. Thank you guys for tuning in over there on American Patriot. Let me take a look over there real quick, and I'll tell you how many people are on the American Patriot, watching on American Patriot right now, which we just got this hooked up. We just got it hooked up. Yep. Oops. That's the wrong one. I'll tell you right now how many people are watching on the American Patriot channel. And we are 20 people. Got 20 people over there watching on American Patriot. Thank you guys for watching over there. Make sure you hit the like button and drop in the comment section OTVO, Overturn Terry versus Ohio. That's what's going on out there. That's what's going on, is that we have a major problem with integrity in this country. Put a one in the chat if you have integrity. Put a one in the chat if you have ethics and morals and values, that you would not do it wrong. Put a one in the chat. I do it the hard way every time. And what I'm figuring out is that, just so you guys know, I'm not a very good judge of character. I'm willing to trust almost anybody. Personally, I couldn't imagine stealing somebody's money. I couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't imagine doing it. So I wouldn't think someone else would steal from me. So from now on, I'm going to make sure I run everything through a different way than what I've been doing. I'm going to change everything. And for the person who recently stole from me, I'm going to go after you. And I won't stop. I'll never stop. You guys want to see the lawsuit? I'll show you the lawsuit. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab that lawsuit real quick. I filed another lawsuit. I filed a lawsuit yesterday. I filed a lawsuit today. I'll be filing a couple more lawsuits. I got another guy to sue in Iowa now. But the thing is like, this is what I do. I file lawsuits and then I come online and I show you guys the lawsuit. So this is another lawsuit that I filed today. There that is. That is filed in the U.S. District Court of Nevada. It is filed. And I want to say thank you to Team DLZ because you guys paid the filing fee through your donations and through buying trifolds and cop cards. You guys did that. I didn't do that. You guys did that. So I just want to say thank you to you guys for supporting what we do here on Team DLZ. And now let's get into a video here. And this video is from Photography is Not a Crime. I've been subscribed to these guys. I used to be a part-time writer for these guys way back in the day. Oh, look at that. 3 months ago, I put here, drop a comment for the algorithm. Like I always ask you guys to do, make sure you drop a comment for the algorithm. Good to see you, Chris Alderson. How's everybody doing? So this will be, I have a lawsuit in Ohio. I have a lawsuit in Las Vegas. I have a lawsuit in California. I just filed another lawsuit in Nevada and another lawsuit in Nevada federal court. So I have 5 active lawsuits now. I'll be filing my 6th, 7th, and 8th next month. Well, this month, because I'm going to sue the guy in Iowa within like 2-3 days here. And then I'm going to sue the Nevada Highway State Patrol. And I'm going to sue Las Vegas Metro Police Department for arresting me on February 14th for $10 million. That lawsuit is in the works now. So that'll be 8 active lawsuits that I'll be dealing with. And I appreciate you guys being here and going down the ride with me. It has been quite an experience. So this video right here is by Photography is Not a Crime. And I'm going to drop another comment. Another comment for the algo. Whoops. I guess I'm forgetting my O's here. So I'm going to drop him another comment real quick. And this website right here is from Carlos Miller. Carlos Miller was one of the first original OGs. Everybody, welcome Christoph to the Team DLZ membership. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming, Christoph. Let me tell one of my friends, on Facebook, I can't stream to Facebook anymore. I don't know why. It's just not letting me. No, I need to see the tracking numbers for the hoodies, my friend. Sent off the hoodies yesterday. Whoops. Sorry about that. Got a lot of things going on. Let's get into this video. And remember I was saying earlier that the policies, procedures, and protocols that the government has put in place are brutal, barbaric, and inhumane. That's exactly what you're going to see here. Ready? Buckle up. You're not ready for this.
The crime is you don't have a license plate light. That's the crime.
The crime is you don't have a license plate light. That's the crime.
The crime is you don't have a license plate light. That's the crime.
It's a violation. It's not a crime.
It's a ticket.
Can you?
What? It's a crime.
It's not even a misdemeanor.
Let me see.
It is.
Let me see
You
the
want
phone.
to step out and get physical. And I'm not going to play that, man. My son back here.
Get out of the vehicle.
Please don't.
Wait, stop. Just stop.
Get
Yes.
out of the vehicle.
Hey. No. Wait.
Come on, step out the vehicle.
Wait.
Put the phone down and fixing the brake. Step out the vehicle. I'm asking you nicely.
Okay.
Step out of the vehicle. I'm Debbie Smith with Dallas County Sheriff's Department.
Does that look like it was nicely to you? Does that look like that was a nice way to do it? Is that what that looks like? I'm not sure if that's what that looks like. That looked brutal to me. Let's watch it again.
Son back here.
Get out of the vehicle.
Please.
Wait, stop. Just stop.
Get
Yeah.
out of the vehicle.
Hey. No. Wait.
Come on, step out the vehicle.
Okay, wait.
Put the phone down and fixing the brake. Step out the vehicle. I'm asking you nicely.
Put the phone down. It's fixing to break. Why is her phone fixing to break? She didn't do anything for her phone to get broken. Why is her phone fixing to break?
Step out of the vehicle. I'm Debbie Smith with Dallas County Sheriff's Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is because your license plate light is out.
Because your license plate light is out. That's the kind of stuff that needs to end. Why do you have to have a license plate light? Because Republicans and Democrats have bonded together to create a law for a license plate light. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. The license plate light.
Step out of the vehicle. I'm Debbie Smith with Dallas County Sheriff's Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is because your license plate light is out. You have the weapon in your vehicle? Yes?
Correct.
Yeah.
Where's the weapon at?
Wait.
Do me a favor, step out here with me.
I haven't committed any crimes. Man.
Okay, so he did this wrong. The man being pulled over, Stompers got it. He did this wrong. That is not how you do it. I'm sorry. Part of the problem here is what this man did. He gave him his CCW, concealed carry weapons license. Why would you do that? You don't lose your Fifth Amendment, the right not to answer questions just because you carry a gun. As a matter of fact, Dick Heller 11 from Heller versus District of Columbia from 2008. Since 2008, he's gone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's up to Heller 11 in the year 2024. And Heller 11 is about you being able to keep your Fifth Amendment right intact and not have to tell a pig that you have a firearm. And so if we watch this from the beginning here.
About the vehicle, I'm asking you nicely. The Dallas County Sheriff's Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is because your license plate light is out.
Okay, so at that point right there, he's holding his CCW. What he doesn't have is his license registration proof of insurance on a laminated card. Why don't you have your license registration and proof of insurance on a laminated card?
You have the weapon in your vehicle?
So he hands over his driver's license and concealed weapons permit. Why would you tell a cop that you have a gun and he's melanated? He's got all the melanation in his hands, in his face, probably all over his body. He's probably black everywhere, right? So why in the world would he hand over his license to carry a gun to a jackboot thug pig? Why would you do that? What you do is you hand over your license, registration, proof of insurance. Then you slide the trifold down because everything's up in your visor with this broccoli wad rubber band. And then you slide the trifold down and you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, because you can see that doing it any other way isn't working out for you and me, right? Put a 1 in the chat if it's not working out for you and I. Put a 1 in the chat if it's not working out for you or I. Okay? I'm just wondering, does it seem like it's going good for us? Does it seem like they've created a team and they call it us versus them? Is that what it seems like to you? That's what it seems like to me. It seems like to me they've created a team and you ain't on it. And you can wear your stupid back to blue flag in the back of your window. There's a mechanic that I know, and I looked at his truck and he's got a blue striped flag in the back of his truck. He's a Mexican. And I said, bro, do you think that that blue line flag is going to help you out? And his coworker said, yeah, he thinks it's going to help him. I said, bro, You a Mexican, bro. They want to take you to jail, homie. They want to arrest you. Can anybody tell me what is the cop's goal when they pull you over? The cop's goal is to arrest you, impound your car, take you to the dungeon, and steal your money. That is the copper's goal. Put a 1 in the chat. That's a fact. That's a fact. He did it wrong. He did it wrong. As soon as I sue this next guy, I will show you the text messages of what a pussy whipped little bitch looks like. I will show all the text messages from this next dude I'm suing. It is incredible. If you allow yourself to be run by your spouse or your partner, whether it's male or female, if you're a whipped little bitch, you don't own your own life. It's just this guy. And then as we continue down the video, listen.
Yes. The reason I'm pulling you over because your license plate light is out.
Now he wants to remain silent. But what do we know? What do we know? What do we know about remaining silent? You have to say it. You have to say the magic words. We're going to come right back to that right here. I've read this so many times in the 2013 case of Salinas versus Texas. Can you guys see that right there? You guys can all see what I'm seeing? In the 2013 case of Salinas versus Texas, it says right here, here's the story, all that, blah, blah, blah. Decided by who did that to us? Conservatives. The conservatives did it. I'm voting for Trump. Well, you're voting for more police and more police laws created by the Supreme Court. That's what you're voting for when you vote for the dumpster fire. It says right here, long-standing judicial precedence has held that any witness who desires protection against self-incrimination must explicitly claim that protection. It says it right there from the holding. I'm not making it up. He sat there quietly, and then his wife will say, yeah, that's what it is, right? You have to say the words, Fifth Amendment, I invoke the right to remain silent. That's what it says. That's what it says. No, it's not the lesser of two evils. Someone saying that Trump is the lesser of two evils. No, it's not. I would vote for Biden over Trump. I'm not going to vote for Biden. I'm going to vote for Robert Kennedy. Trump is a piece of shit who wants to indemnify all police. He said last week he wants to put more police dogs in more police departments. The canine cop is the most sick, sadistic pig there is. Biden's a cop sucker too, but he doesn't want to indemnify police. Trump said that we shouldn't be able to sue the cops. He wants to indemnify them and hold them harmless. Just like Ronald Reagan said he wanted to abolish your Fourth Amendment. I hate Trump beyond the pale because he goes against everything that I do. I film cops and then I sue them. You just saw 2 more lawsuits that I filed yesterday and today. You think those happen overnight? Those take a long time. There's people. We're doing this. You folks right here are cash apping, PayPaling. You're buying my trifolds. I take the trifold money and I sue bad cops. Trump wants to indemnify police. I'm definitely anti-Trump. And I don't have Trump's derangement syndrome at all. He's just as big as a-hole as Biden, but the difference is he's a bigger a-hole. I'm voting for Robert Kennedy Jr. I'm not going to vote for Republicans and Democrats. But do you see this here? Long-standing judicial precedent has held that any witness who desires protection against self-incrimination must explicitly claim that protection. It's right there in writing. You can see it. The plurality reiterated 2 exceptions to this principle: that a criminal defendant does not need to take the stand at trial to explicitly claim this privilege, and 2, that failure to claim this privilege must be excused when that failure was due to government coercion. So you're seeing it right there.
Hey! No. Wait.
Come on, step out the vehicle.
Wait, okay,
Put the phone down and fixing to break. Step out the vehicle. I'm asking you nicely.
Okay.
Step out of the vehicle.
I'm Debbie Smith with Dallas County Sheriff's Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is because your license plate light is out. You have the weapon in your vehicle? Yes?
Correct.
Yeah. Where's the weapon at.
Wait,
Come on here.
wait.
Do me a favor, step out here with me.
I haven't committed any crimes.
I'm
man.
asking you to do that while you got a weapon on you.
But you had a CHL, so he's authorized to carry and conceal. You don't have to raise your voice, but you don't have to raise your voice.
And why is she speaking for him? You are a man. Your wife does not speak for you. What is up with our pussy whipped country? Seriously, you're the man. You speak for yourself. This guy should have said, pull his trifold down from the visor, give his license, registration, proof of insurance, not give him a concealed carry's license. For what? Don't do it. And then said, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Why didn't he do it? Let me, I'm seeing the chats all talking about Trump and Biden. They're both pieces of shit. But if there was a dozen videos of me dancing around with Jeffrey Epstein, a dozen videos of pictures of me with Epstein, what would you think of me? Come on, get rid of your Trump derangement syndrome. How can you be so blind? Dozens of videos and pictures of Trump hanging out with Epstein. What do you think he was doing with him? Use your own brain. Forget the tribalism and I got to vote for Trump because he's against the one world government, and just stop it. Trump encouraged states to create red flag laws. He signed the bump stock ban into effect, infringing our Second Amendment. What are you talking about? Just look at what somebody does. He tried to have Assange killed, and Assange is now dying. He tried to have Snowden extradited and put him in prison and have him assassinated. I thought you were trying to get rid of the deep state, Trump. I'm not for Biden either. Don't think I'm for Biden. I hate him just as much. But Trump, he's not openly saying he wants to add German shepherds to police departments all around the country. What do we know about the canine pig? The canine pig is the most sadistic pig on the police force, on the pig shack force. So come on. Don't suspend your logic. You're a good, logical person. This crowd, this team of Team DLZ, you have critical thinking ability. Trump's a pedophile. Straight up. That's how I see him. Biden is a pedophile, smelling kids' hairs and rubbing on their faces. And, ooh, you're so, don't let her talk to boys. Like, you don't talk to children about boys. Biden's disgusting. I'm voting for Robert Kennedy Jr. It's the only other choice we have besides voting for the same old Republican Democrat. And Trump tried to strip our gun rights. Trump created the red flag laws for each state, encouraged states to pass red flag laws. It's just, come on. Roach pie. Trump is dancing around with Epstein at parties, bro. If anybody here saw me dancing around with Epstein at a party, what would you think of me? What would I think of you? If anybody in this crowd, if roach pie, if rock pie, is that what that says? Rock pie? If rock pie was dancing around with Epstein at a party, what would you think of rock pie? You would think, I mean, come on. You don't have to be blind just because you're... Okay, I've said enough about politics. I hate Biden. I hate Trump. I'm voting for a third party, and I'm voting for Robert Kennedy Jr. That's who I'm going to vote for. And I don't think Kennedy's much better than the others, but I don't think he's a pedophile, and he's not for that mandatory Okay. So your trifold is on the way to Boston. Can't wait to see you as governor. God bless you on the mission, OTVO. It's an Army veteran. Salute you, sir. Don't let them break us up because you're voting for Trump and then they're voting for Biden, or they're voting for Biden and you're voting for Trump. Don't let them break us up. Don't hate me because I'm not blinded by my infatuation with a billionaire who gave tax cuts to a billionaire, gave the bailouts to billionaires like Obama gave the bailouts to billionaires. Come on. Let's not. I did ship the new cop cards. All trifolds and cop cards shipped out. All hoodies shipped out. Remember, when you guys get a trifold, I also just give you a set of cop cards. You get them with your order. It's not written down in the thing. I just do it. Put a 1 in the chat if you have received a pair of free cop cards from me with your order. How many people in here have received a free pair of cop cards that I put in your envelope? Put a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many people here got a free set of cop cards. I will put a free set of cop cards in your order when you get a trifold. I will then take the money that I make and I will hire attorneys all over this country for different lawsuits against bad pigs. 11111. It doesn't have to be on the website, and it's not on the website. But if you get a trifold for me, the $25 one that I ship, I'm going to include a pair of Fifth Amendment cop cards right in the envelope. And it's really cool because now this has the branding on it. Delete laws that I did trademark, and now I have copywritten my materials because there's weird people out there. So you got the cards right on. I'm happy to hear that, Debbie. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear it. Yeah, you guys, it's a mission, and I can't do the mission without your help. We have to make sure we have a way to hire lawyers. Wanda Meese, I need to talk to you. If anybody knows Wanda Meese, I need to talk to Wanda Meese. I've already reached out for your attorney. Wanda. If you're watching this or you're listening or someone knows Wanda Meese, I've already contacted an attorney for you to hire you an attorney. I am going to help you. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to help Wanda Meese. Put a 1. And remember, we have a fundraiser for Henry coming up in 7 days. 7 days from today, we got to raise $1,100 for Henry 812 for the DUI guy for his last payment of $1,100. We have $1,100 more to go to cover the payment for Henry in Indiana or Kentucky, was it, where he was wrongfully arrested for no good reason. So that's 1 week from today. 420 people here right now. 420. If you're a 420 kind of person, enjoy yourself. I'll let this play uninterrupted, and I won't say a word. Let's watch this from the beginning to the end.
The crime is you don't have a license plate light. That's the crime.
It's a violation. It's not a crime.
It's a ticket.
Can you?
What? It's a crime.
It's not even a misdemeanor.
Let me see.
It is.
Let me see the phone.
Step out and get physical. And I'm not finna play that, man. My son back here.
Get out of the vehicle.
Please.
Wait, stop. Just stop.
Get out of the vehicle.
Hey. No. Wait.
Come on, step out the vehicle.
Wait,
Put the phone down and fixing the brake. Step out the vehicle. I'm asking you nicely.
Okay.
Step out of the vehicle. I'm Debbie Smith with Dallas County Sheriff's Department. The reason I'm pulling you over is because your license plate light is out. You have the weapon in your vehicle? Is that a yes?
Correct.
Yeah.
Why is his wife speaking for him? Speak up.
Where's the weapon at?
Wait.
Texas law does not trump your Fifth Amendment. You should not agree to that and challenge that in federal court.
Do me a favor, step out here with me.
I haven't committed any crimes.
I'm
man.
asking you to do that while you got a weapon on you.
So who cares? You have a weapon on you. Is he asking you to lay on your belly or for you to get on your knees? No, he's not.
But you have the CHL, so he's authorized to carry and conceal. You don't have to raise your voice, but you don't have to raise your voice.
Because I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Well, I already.
The cop has a point there. Why can't you speak for yourself? What is up with this country? You know what it is? It's decades of programming on TV, even back to the Cosbys, where Cosby was putting stuff in women's drinks and doing what he was doing. And it's 5 dozen women. So, I'm just saying, right? The Cosby Show, Dr. Huxtable, the scripted TV show. Dr. Huxtable was a doctor, a pediatrician, I think he was. He cared for kids, according to the script of the TV show. But then the way the script writing was for the Cosby Show was that Cosby was a big, dumb doofus, and really the woman was the smart one in the relationship. As if a doctor is a walking, blithering moron. We've created this system here where they want you to be the beta male. And I reject it roundly. That's ridiculous. I'm not beta. I've been in love with a couple women in my life. I wasn't beta then. I'm not beta now. Why can't he speak for himself? Why can't he tell her? Why can't he tell the cop, yes, I have a concealed carry. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. And now from here, I'd like to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Why can't they do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Chille wearing a suit every day for governor would look sharp for sure. Yeah, Team DLZ right on the side of the suit. How funny would that be?
To answer to you, man, I haven't committed
I'm
any
asking you to
crime.
step out of the vehicle while
Why?
you have a weapon on you.
I can take the weapon off
For my
of me.
safety and your safety.
I gave you.
It's not for his safety. If he's taking his weapon off, then he's disarmed. The other cop has 2 guns. Who's it safe for? That's a bullshit line created by the pigs for you to say, step out of the car for your safety and mine. I'm not stepping out of the car or disarming myself for my safety. I'm disarming myself so that you can feel like you're safe. When the truth is, if I wanted to kill you, at the moment you walked up to the window, bang, you'd be dead. What is this idea that you have to step out of the car? What is that idea? That's created in the vein of racism, and it's directly in your trifold on the second page. Cop says you have to step out of the car. Before you step out of the car, you say, before I get out, though, I'm going to be filming this. It's my right to film cops. Then right down here, exit for officer safety. Officer safety is an extension of which Supreme Court case? Terry versus Ohio. And now it's playing out right here in front of us. Right in front of us, it's playing out. You have to step out of the car for my safety.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Well, I already answered you, man. I haven't committed
I'm
any
asking you to
crime.
step out of the vehicle while
Why?
you have a weapon on you.
I can take the weapon
For
off of
my
me.
safety and your safety.
I gave.
What a bullshit line they teach these pigs. For my safety and your safety. Put a 1 in the chat if it's no safer for you if you disarm yourself, if it's less safe for you to disarm yourself.
Use that for your safety.
I understand why you gave me this. You're required by law to give me this. It's not for my safety. I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle for my safety.
Right. So there it is right there. He's important. His safety is more important than you. He's more important than you are. Right, John? I mean, am I wrong about that? His safety is more important than your safety, isn't it? He's saying it. I want you to step out of the car for my safety. Well, let me just be honest with you. If I wanted to kill cops, you'd be dead the moment you walked up to the car before you knew I had a gun. Think about it. If you wanted to kill somebody, would you wait till they were up on you before I grab my gun that's sitting over here? If I wanted to, I'm not going to show my gun on camera, but if I wanted to shoot somebody, would I wait till you were standing over me with the firearm on your side and then pull out my gun and go to shoot you? Or would I wait for you to walk up to the window, have my gun right here, the moment you popped your pig head right here, boom, I'd shoot you. Right? Think about it. Think about it. Pignorance is bliss. So true. New Edge Design says pignorance is bliss. It's so preposterous. Listen, the cops have a very rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols. I beg you, I implore you, adopt the rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols that we use here on Team DLZ. I include the rubber band with your trifold so that I know for a fact you have it up in the visor. The only part I physically can't do for you, I can't get your license laminated with your insurance and your proof of registration. I can't do this part for you. You have to do this part for you. And obviously, I am not Brad Pitt. He's much better looking than me. He's a multimillionaire super actor. I got this on Hollywood Boulevard. I don't live at the CAA building right there. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. It makes me absolutely sick that we're still discussing the exact same thing. Okay, so Kareem, listen, I'll give you a trifold, man. Shoot me an email. Go to Delete Laws. Go to Contact. Put your full name. Put your full mailing address. Make it easy, Kareem Matthews, and I will send you in the mail a hard copy trifold for free. And matter of fact, Kareem, I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards for free too. So shoot me an email right now. Go to deletelaws.com. Delete Laws with a Z. Put your username on there. And then if you would, please put your mailing address exactly perfect. Okay. All right. And I will send it. I'll send it to you in the mail. Okay, brother.
And then what? After I step out, then what?
You're going to stand back here until I'm finished.
So you finish doing what? Checking my light?
Before I check your license, while I write my citation.
Well, just check the license. Check the license.
I got a 2-year-old son back here.
Okay.
It's for his safety. I'm going to stay right here.
No, sir. You're going to step to the back of the vehicle.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, right there. Now he's told the cop what he's going to do, and now it's going to be a sausage measuring contest.
That requires me to step out of this car.
Was the cop justified in forcing the man out of his car?
Okay.
You're going to check my license. That's all you need
And you're
to do
going
right
to step
now.
tight to the back while I do
I'm gonna stay right here.
No, sir. You're gonna step to the back of the vehicle.
I haven't done anything that requires me to step out of this car.
Okay.
You're gonna check my license. That's all you need to do.
Right. So why can't the cop just check and that's the end of the video. It's very short. Yes, they did trigger warning. All trifolds were shipped out day before yesterday and yesterday. All trifolds went out. If you ordered in the past week, everything is out. It's in the mail now. I had a box this big. Maddie's a new member, everybody. Welcome, Maddie. Listen, you invoke your Fifth Amendment right away. He told the cop he had a gun. He told the cop he had a gun. And now the cop is using Pennsylvania versus Mims to order him out of the car for his safety. You do have to get out if the cop orders you out. Get out of the car, lock the doors, keep your hands up high with your phone rolling, which I don't know, it's right here, with your phone rolling and your trifold in your other hand, and explain to the cop, I know it's the law that I have to get out. It's right here on Pennsylvania versus Mims. I know I have to get out of the car. Before I exit, though, officer, at the top of my trifold, it says I have a right to film cops. I'm going to be filming this entire thing. I invoke my First Amendment right to be the press. I'm getting out of the car, but I'm going to be filming. My hands are going to be up. And that's how you do it. Because he doesn't do what the Supreme Court said. The Supreme Court said, super happy, Pastor Eric, that you got your trifold. Trifolds went out the last 2 days. So they went out Sunday and they went out Monday. Today's Tuesday. So trifolds were shipped Sunday night and Monday, yesterday. So trifolds and hoodies are out here. Let me just show you so you guys know. Let me just show you. You won't be able to see it, and I'm not going to zoom in because it has people's addresses on it. Let me show you real quick. Here it is right there. There's the receipt. There's the receipt right there from the trifolds and hoodies that all went out yesterday. I mean, that's how many people ordered trifolds and hoodies. And by the way, with every single hoodie, you get a trifold and you get a cop card with every single hoodie. Oh, I didn't see Volk's story. I'd like to see your story though, Volk. I do have hoodies in. I've only got a few left. I don't know if I'm going to reorder stock because should I order more hoodies? I've only got about 3 or 4 left in each different size, except for small. We're out of smalls. So we don't stop. On the front and on the back, it says Team DLZ. And with every single hoodie, you're going to get a trifold and a cop card. As a matter of fact, yesterday, someone asked me if they could get a couple extra trifolds and a couple extra cop cards with their hoodie. And I said, yes. So I put 5 trifolds and 5 cop cards in with their hoodie because they asked me. They said, Chille, I've got a big family and we got a bunch of cars and I bought the hoodie. It's really all I could afford. I know you give away 1 trifold and cop card, but I need actually 5. You got it. I sent it. I sent it to you, bro. You asked for it. It made sense to me. I'll tell you the guy's name so that if he ever comes in the chat, Daniel, I filled your hoodie with 5 trifolds and 5 cop cards because you asked me to, dude. And to me, it's worth it to you to get those in your cars, with 4 kids that have cars, your wife and your 3 kids, and then you need a trifold and cop card for your car. So I included it in there for you, Daniel. You should have that by now. It shipped out on Sunday. So yeah, I just have to do it. I have to, it's almost like, I really am a sucker. And because I'm a sucker, because I'm so trusting, I now have put in place with my team. I have an inner core team of people who work with me constantly. A couple of them are in the room now. And I have now put together now on my NDA that you sign before we start working together. You have to pre-agree that if I have to sue you, you pay lawyer's fees. That's what I'm doing from now on, anybody I work with. It's one thing to have an NDA, but it's another to pre-agree that you have to pay my lawyer's fees if I take litigation against you. And just so you know, I don't want to sue anybody who's a person. I want to sue cops and government. But I've had to make these hard decisions. You want a t-shirt? You want a t-shirt? You want a t-shirt? Okay. What size t-shirt are you? Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got in stock. You want a t-shirt? So listen, you guys, what do you guys think of $15 plus $5 shipping and handling? What do you guys think of that for t-shirts? Let me show you the t-shirts I got in stock, and I'll do it right now. So you're an XL, Lancelot. Let me see what I got. I got an XL right here, Lancelot. I got an XL right here. How's 15 plus $5 shipping and handling? Is that okay? That's my cost, because these are top of the line t-shirts. The We Don't Stop t-shirts are in. So I've got these in stock. Here it is. Oh, this might be a woman's, but how's that for you? I'll do, it'd be $20 total. It'd be $15 plus $5 shipping and handling, only for people who are in the live stream right now. So I got a bunch of women's in. I got so many women's t-shirts in that I've just had sitting on a shelf for a long time. I paid $15 a piece for these, but if they're just sitting here and I've already put the money into them, let's just do it. $15 plus $5 shipping and handling, so that because it's going to cost $5. It'll cost $4.95. So let me check. Hit me up. Go to the delete laws contact, and I'll just go through the process, and I'll sell them to you for $20. $15 plus $5 shipping and handling. And women in particular, I have a lot of women's t-shirts in. We Don't Stop on the front. It's a V-neck. And then on the back, Overturn Terry versus Ohio. So I've got about 100 of these in. Michael Eline is here, everybody. You know, everybody, I didn't get a chance to text you back, Michael. I filed 2 lawsuits in the past 2 days. I've been slammed. Michael Eline got a video over 10,000 subscribers, over 10,000 views on his video. Congratulations, Michael. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Okay, so I've got t-shirts in. You guys know the deal. Contact me. It'll go through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle. And so I'll send you out a t-shirt, $15 plus $5 shipping and handling. If you go to my website and you buy one, I think they're $30 or $35. Buy one, I'll give you 2. And then just put on there that you want 2. That's what I'll do. They're just sitting here. They're just sitting here. I've already paid for them. I already put the money into them. Literally, each t-shirt cost me $15 because it's a top of the line t-shirt. I don't buy shite. All right, let's get into another video. Here it is right here.
Break any law.
I'm asking you to step out.
I want to call my attorney.
Okay.
This is unlawful. What do you even?
So this says right here, food delivery driver gets forced out of his car after being pulled over for a license plate light.
Stop me for?
Your registration light's out. You have a registration light out. So
Your registration light is out.
What do you even stop me for?
Your registration light's out. You have a registration light out. So partner, go ahead and step out for me.
Your registration light is out. So step out of the car. So partner, step out of the car. As governor, I'm going to get rid of that law. There's not going to be any more license plate light. Aren't your license plate made with reflective metal? Aren't all license plate? Don't they light up with a light on them? Don't the cops use lights to light up your license plate? So why do you need a registration light for your license plate? It's another reason why the cops can pull you over. And who did that to you? Democrats and Republicans, that you're going to vote for Trump or Biden. Why would you keep voting for the same shit? I'm not yelling at you. I'm just so frustrated. Why would you continue to vote for the same thing? Who created the license plate light law? Republicans and Democrats. When do you stop with the cognitive dissonance? When does it change in your brain? Oh, I gotta vote for Biden. It's the most important election of our lives. They've said that every election since the Bill Clinton election in 1992, when I was 18 years old. The most important election of our lives is this one right here where Bill Clinton's running. How'd that go for us? Bill Clinton was elected. Joe Biden would write the 1994 crime bill. What's the law of the land today in America? The 1994 crime bill. But everybody said you have to hurry. You got to hurry and vote for Bill Clinton. How'd it go? Hurry and vote for a Democrat or a Republican. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up. You're the next contestant on Who's the Most Gullible Person in the World? You are. When are you going to wake up? You vote for the same people. They just have a different name, but they're an R or a D. It's the same old, same old, same old.
Am I under arrest?
You're not under
What's
arrest.
going on today?
Nothing's under. I'm trying to deliver my food
I
here.
understand.
Okay.
What's up, y'all? It's BP Cast. In today's video, these cops were, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't watch like the full video yet, but like they, as soon as they came up to this dude's like car, they like told him to get out the car. But let's watch the video. I'll give my reaction. Let me know what y'all think in the comment section. So let's watch it.
I didn't break any laws.
I understand that, and I'm recording you too, but I'm asking you to step out. Step out.
I haven't broke any laws. I'm not under
I
arrest.
can ask anybody to step out on any traffic stop.
No, you
It's a
can't.
law
No, you
enforcement.
cannot. I didn't break any.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977, says that the cops can order you out of the car in the name of officer safety. This 1977 case of Pennsylvania versus Mims is an extension of Terry versus Ohio that was created for black people to be able to grab them in the name of officer safety.
Law.
I'm asking you to step out.
I'm going to call my attorney.
Okay.
This is unlawful. What did you even stop me for?
Your registration light's out. You have a registration light out. So, partner, go ahead and step out for me.
Am I under arrest?
You're not under
Look at this beta male. Look at this guy. What a wussy this cop is.
arrest. What's going on today?
Nothing's under. I'm trying to deliver my food here.
They got the murder gloves on, everybody. They got the murder gloves on.
Okay. So
I've got a lawsuit against the state police right now, and this is gonna be documented. I'm just letting you know.
It's documented right here too.
Okay. Well, they
So
didn't
listen to
document
me,
when
man.
they beat
He
me.
made a lawful traffic stop on you because you got a registration light out.
State police right now, and this is gonna be documented. I'm just letting you know.
It's documented right here too.
Okay. Well, they
So
didn't
listen to me,
document when
man.
they beat
He
me.
made
Don't skip over that. What did he just say? He said they didn't document it when they beat me. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe him. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe him that they did beat him. And by the way, for t-shirts, fellas, I'm really sorry. I have women's. I have all women's. I gave away all the men's. Literally, when people ordered stuff, I put the men's. I remember doing it now. I just forgot. When I first started shipping, I put because the women's were in bags over here on the bottom of the shelf. The men's t-shirts, I gave away like 60 men's t-shirts that I just put in people's orders. I'm sorry. I only have women's t-shirts. I have every size though, up to double XL. I don't have past double XL in women's. And V Boyer, let me know your address and I'll ship you one out for sure. So I only have women's and I'll sell them for $15, which is my cost plus $5 shipping and handling. That way you guys can get them. They're super cheap. If you buy them from the website, I'll give you 2. That way I don't have to try to text you and get your address and go back and forth. I just want to tell you, I only have women's in. I just looked through all of these real quick. So sorry, men. I'll get another batch of t-shirts because I don't think I'm going to do another batch of hoodies. I think that I'm going to just do t-shirts next.
a lawful traffic stop on you because you got a registration light out.
And I'm just asking you to
Because
step out.
we made a lawful. So who made it lawful? Republicans and Democrats.
Document when they beat
He
me.
made a lawful traffic stop on you because you got a registration light out.
And I'm just asking you to step out so I can talk to you.
To conduct this
I'm not getting out of the car. I didn't do nothing wrong.
You have to exit the vehicle when he's giving you a lawful order. So if you come out of the vehicle,
If you arrest me, then if I'm under arrest, then I have to get out. But if I'm not under arrest, I'm not getting out of the car.
listen, but if you refuse to get out and we have to pull you out, then you will get arrested.
You can't pull me out of the car if I'm not arrested.
We can't because I'm asking you to on a
I know
listen,
you
man.
see all these
I'm trying to
videos on
work
TV
with
all
you,
the time.
buddy. I'm trying to work.
Oh, no. They see videos from people who are not constitutional law scholars. They see dunce caps and grifters like Lackluster, who grifts off everybody's videos. I teach people the law. The law of the land is that you have to get out of the car. Officer safety is legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion into personal liberty is a mere inconvenience, as these jackboot thug pigs have their murder gloves on. So it's not just a mere inconvenience. It's not. You're going to get hurt when you get out of the car. There's a good chance. If you don't get out of the car, though, they're going to smash your window, maybe shoot you. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I've been studying this ish for over 20 years. I put it in a trifold that you got to get out of the car. What I ask you to do when you use your trifold is use your camera with it and explain to the cop, hey, you know what? You're right. I do have to get out of the car according to Pennsylvania versus Mims. Before I get out of the car, Ossifer, it says right here, I have a right to film cops and I always film their faces. My right to film police falls squarely within the First Amendment purpose to protect a free and robust discussion of public affairs and hold government officials accountable and check abuse of power. Violating the First Amendment on camera removes the cop's qualified immunity. I understand I have to get out of the car, officer. I bought this from Delete Laws, and now here's the law that says I got to get out of the car. I agree with you. I have to get out of the car, but I'm going to be filming. I invoke my First Amendment right to be pressed. So please don't take my camera out of my hands. I'm going to exit the car with my hands up, and I'm going to lock the door behind me. So you heard what the copper said here. Let me go back and you can hear it.
If you refuse to get out and we have to pull you out, then you will get arrested.
You can't pull me out of the car if I'm not arrested.
We can't because I'm asking you to on a listen,
I know
man.
you see all these
I'm trying to
videos
work
on
with
TV
you,
all
buddy.
I know you see all these videos on TV. Not my videos. I've never told people not to get out of the car. I've never told you to not get out of the car. Now, if it's on camera, let me show you what I wrote in your trifold here. If you're wearing a tank top and a pair of flip-flops, okay, if by video you can show that there's no way a reasonable officer could believe you're armed and presently dangerous, which that's the holding in Pennsylvania versus Mims. The cop can order you out of the car if he believes, if a prudent man believes that you're armed and presently dangerous. That's the holding. I've read it for you. If by video you can show there's no way a reasonable officer can believe you're armed and presently dangerous, you can challenge the order. Unlawful because it's against the spirit of the law. Challenging the law could certainly get you arrested. Yes, I do, Debbie. I do have one. As a matter of fact, I grabbed the smallest one I could grab. And this is small, Debbie. This is what I have in. I grabbed the smallest one so I could show it on camera. This is the women's small. And they've been sitting on my, I should have, because the orders I was packing with the men's were men's orders. I wasn't shipping the women. So I have the women's small here. I don't think I have extra small. I don't. I got women's small, medium, large, extra large, and double XL. That's what I have in stock. So, but these cops here are lying. They're saying that you hear on videos that people say you don't got to get out of the car. Not if they're a constitutional law scholar. That's not what they say. Because I know for a fact that you have to get out of the car. You have to get out of the car. I put it in your trifold. That you have to get out of the car. For officer safety. Which is the jurisprudence, the stare decisis of this of this law, the holding, the policy is Terry versus Ohio. Put it in the comment section. OTVO. Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it in there. So good time. Listen, I've only got like 3 or 4 hoodies in each size left, except for small. That's what I have in. 3 or 4 of each. I think I have 4 larges. I have 4 double XL, 3 triple XL, 3 medium. I'm just going off the top of my head from we did the count yesterday when we shipped all the hoodies yesterday. So I don't have bumper stickers yet. I'm really sorry, but I'm working on it.
Buddy, I'm trying to work.
You're trying to work with.
Asking you to on a listen,
I know you
man.
see all these
I'm trying to
videos
work
on
with
Not on mine, you don't.
you, buddy. I'm trying to work.
You're trying to work with me.
You're trying to work with him. You're ordering him out of the car to dominate him, and there's no reason. He's a food deliverer.
I'm delivering
I
food. You
understand that.
pulled me
I
over for
understand.
no
Listen,
reason.
If
I
you
didn't
don't
know.
step back here with us, give us your information.
He already gave me his information.
I
Well, if he gave you the information, then let him go. Give him a ticket, whatever you're going to do, but let him go.
gave him everything you all need. What else do you need?
Let me just talk to you.
Okay, talk.
Why does he got to talk to him? He wants him to get out of the car so he can grab him. That's why he wants him to get out of the car, so he can grab him and put his dick skinners all over him. That's what he wants to do. He wants him to get out of the car so that he can physically grab him, put him against the car, pat him down, put his fingers in the crevices of armpit, hair, butt crack, up his sack. That's why he wants him to get out of the car, so he can feel him up legally. That's why he wants to get out of the car. That's why. You know, Scott Hound, I think there's a lot of people in the room who agree with Scott Hound. And, you know, put a 1 in the chat if you agree with Scott Hound. If you feel like Scott Hound feels. If you feel the same way Scott Hound does, put a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many people feel the same way that Scott Hound does. And that's the reason why this channel is so popular, because I'm not afraid to say that I hate cops. Now, listen, if you're a good person and you join the Death Star, oh boy, I got a video coming out that is going to be an absolute barn burner. I have a video coming out that's going to burn up the internet. The Chosen Ones, I got you, man. I'm going to fill your hoodie. I'll put a trifold and cop card in there. I already got it packed up, ready to go. Thank you for getting a hoodie for me. I appreciate it. And just so you guys know, my profit on the hoodies is about $20. About $20 is what I make on the hoodies. Maybe a little more, maybe 22, 25, depending on the shipping cost. That's what I make. That's how much I make. Because it's just top of the line. It's top of the line. It's just the best. I don't sell people shit. Mikey B is in the room. Les Paul is in the room. What's going on, Playboy?
I don't know how y'all feel about this, but this cop, like, I don't know, he acted kind of sus. Like, I don't know.
He seems like a pervert to me.
But let's continue watching now.
Oh, by the way, did I drop a like? I'm so sorry. I didn't drop a like. Big support. Thank you for posting this. Just want to give the man a little support.
Here,
Why?
because I asked you to, buddy. We do not want to take you out of this car.
Buddy? You think it's Buddy? Is that what you think? You think the guy's his buddy?
Okay? I do not want to arrest you tonight.
Oh, no, but you do. Bullshit. 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 Excuse my language. I apologize. I'm not perfect. Put a 1 in the chat if the cop wants to arrest him. Why are you ordering him out of the car if you don't want to arrest him? If you're... I could feel it. Okay. Why are you ordering him out of the car if you don't want to arrest him? If your goal is not to catch him with some sort of chemicals, why are you ordering him out of the car? So you can look in his car after he gets out. Like I said, inform the copper that you're more than willing to get out of the car, but you'll be filming this interaction. You understand the law that you learned from watching videos on YouTube, that you do have to get out of the car because of the Pennsylvania versus Mims case, an extension of institutional racism. You know it. You learned it here. But you're going to be filming, so you invoke your First Amendment right to be press. You're going to get out with your hands up. I do not agree to searches or seizures. When I get out of the car, chirp, chirp, I lock the doors as I get out. My hands are still up. My trifold's in my hands. Because then he may say, hey, do you mind if I search your car? From right here, you're going to flip your trifold over. And he says, hey, I want to search your car. I'm going to give consent, and then I'm going to revoke consent 5 seconds later. Cop's going to ask you as soon as you get out of the car, hey, would you mind if we search your car? Not at all, officer. I'm not going to mind at all. You're welcome to search my car, officer. As soon as he starts to search my car, I say, officer, I revoke consent. Can you get your pig paws out of my car, please? It says right here, the 2018 case of United States versus Williams. If you know the cop's going to search your car, you can initially give consent and then revoke consent moments later. However, you must be unequivocal, clearly stating, I gave consent and now I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. By law, if I give consent, you can revoke consent. Your trifold is set up to help you. So you have a guide. You memorize every single case on the trifold. You memorize all of it so you know where everything is. Cop says he smells Mary Jane. Great, right there. I know right where it is in my trifold. I know right what to say. I've already memorized the passage. I set this up to help you. How many people here have gotten a free trifold from me? How many dozens and dozens of people in the room right now did I mail you a free trifold in the mail? How many people did I mail it to for free? And why did I do it? It's what I make a living. It's how I make money. It's how I'm able to sue people. Why did I mail it to you for free? You need it. I can feel it. I can feel the blood pressure. I got to calm down. I got to calm down. My head's about to explode. My head's about to explode. Look at the pig. Look at the pig. Look at that look on his face. Take a look at him. He wants to arrest him. He wants to put his fingers all up his butt crack. He wants to put his fingers around his sack. He wants to put his fingers up in his armpits. He wants to run his fingers through his hair as though my buzz cut is hiding something. He'll put his fingers all over my head. He'll take my glasses off my face. He'll treat me so inhumanely. It's unbelievable. Jessica Kirsten is here, everybody. Hello, Jessica. It's nice to see you. So Bruce is here, everybody. Thanks for coming, Bruce. I know it. I know it. My blood pressure's down. Listen, my blood pressure's under 140. I've been doing consistent measurements. I'm in the 130 range right now, around 80 to 85 consistently every day. My blood sugar's under 115. I've been under 115 for the past 2 weeks every day. Blood sugar's down. Blood pressure's down. So I just really, really care about what happens to people.
You have no reason to arrest me. I have done nothing wrong.
Because I asked you to, buddy. We do not want to take you out of this car. Okay? I do not want to arrest you tonight.
You have no reason to arrest me. I have done nothing wrong.
If you don't get out of the
If you don't get out
vehicle,
of the car, it's obstruction, just an obstruction charge that will be filed against you, or resisting arrest if you fight. So we do not want to do that.
Okay, I already know the ropes of all you guys, what you guys do. No, I don't.
okay, I'm gonna pat you down real quick, right?
Oh, what'd I say?
Safety, that's it.
What'd I say? He's going to pat him down real quick, put his fingers all up in the crevices of his body.
This is a joke, man.
It's
I'm
not,
sitting here trying to do my job.
we understand.
What's that in your pocket? Is that just a blowtorch?
Oh, so he's trying to arrest him.
Don't reach for it. I mean, I don't know what.
Don't reach. If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Hands should be up. You should be filming.
it is, man. You care if I get in your pocket and get it out?
Yes.
What? No. What do you got your hands on me for?
Because I'm patting you down. It's called a Terry frisk. We're allowed.
I don't know how y'all feel, but these cops are doing too much. Like, they could just gave him a ticket, went on. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're acting really, really. They're power tripping right now. But let's continue watching.
It's called a Terry frisk. Listen to what he said.
Because I'm patting you down. It's called a Terry frisk.
Terry versus Ohio. Put it in the comment section. OTVO.
We're allowed.
I don't know how y'all feel, but these cops are doing too much. Like, they could just gave him a ticket, went on. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're acting really, really. They're power tripping right now. But let's continue watching.
Only allowed to do that
All
if
right,
you
hey,
arrest
let's come
somebody.
back here.
You're not
No.
arresting me.
Come back here.
You can only go. I mean, this is a joke,
You're
man.
right here, so I can talk to you.
This is why people don't like the cops. You guys are harassing me
All right,
because
man.
I was in the ghetto delivering food. I knew it when I seen you. I knew it. I had told myself he's gonna pull me over, for
The
delivering
reason
food.
I'm getting you out is, like I said, I'm smelling a strong presence of marijuana.
Then you got
Oh, there it is. I'm smelling a strong presence of Mary Jane. He said it right there. What did I do for you? What is done for you now? It says right here. The cop says he smells Mary Jane. If you're in a state that sells medicinal or recreational, right there. It's right there. Jeebus Crisp is in here from the series American Patriot. That's Jeebus Crisp in that series. He's the guy they were persecuting and prosecuting.
the ghetto delivering food. I knew it when I seen you. I knew it. I had told myself he's gonna pull me over, delivering
The reason
food.
I'm getting you out is, like I said, I'm smelling a strong presence of marijuana.
Then you guys say that every time you pull somebody over. You're not gonna. I'm not giving you permission to search my car.
I don't need permission.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes.
Not if you smell it. Not if I
You
smell
guys cannot search someone's car saying that you
Okay.
smell marijuana.
it. I can't. Okay.
Well, I'm telling
And-
you
and
right
I'm-
now
and
that
I'm
you
going-
have
and-
no legal basis to search my car.
I'm going to search the vehicle. Okay. And you're going to stay right here with my buddy while I search your vehicle.
This is a joke.
So they had already predetermined what they were going to do. All they have to do is say they smell something. But if you're in a state that sells recreational or medicinal Mary Jane, you telling him you don't have a right to search is one thing. If you're in Texas or does Texas have medicinal or recreational? I think that they do. I can't remember, but I know California does. And I know several states have medicinal and recreational or medicinal or recreational. It says right here in states where medicinal or recreational purposes, cops cannot use the scent of Mary Jane as grounds for search or seizure. The mere presence of Mary Jane odor does not automatically establish probable cause. It's important to note not to grant consent for search or seizure solely based on the officer's claim that he detects the smell. Now, it's one thing for him to argue it on the side of the road. You don't have probable cause, search my car. It's another thing to say, officer, it's right here. Commonwealth versus Barr, 2021. I'm showing you the actual law right now. If you violate my civil liberties, I will sue you in a federal civil rights lawsuit. There's a guy called Elite Laws. I'll tell you, he told me that if I use his trifold and I catch everything on camera, he will help me fund my lawsuit. That's why I got the trifold. I'm showing you the law, copper. I'm showing you the law. Be very careful what you do. Your name goes on Google that you violated someone's civil liberties. Just like the guy today is going to go on Google. I'm going to put a web page up and then I'm going to promote the web page. The guy who ripped me off. So many people are criminals. It's unbelievable.
Okay? Am I going to find anything?
Legal basis to search my car. I'm telling you right now that you have no legal basis to search my car.
I'm going to search your vehicle, okay? And you're going to stay right here with my buddy while I search your vehicle.
This is a joke.
Okay? Am I going to find anything? Because I'm trying to work with you. I'm about to lose my patience, okay?
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to lose his patience. We're past that now.
Badge number.
So we don't have badge numbers. Stay here.
What's your name?
Say he about to lose his patience. So what's gonna happen if he loses patience?
He's going to charge you with crimes.
But let's continue watching now.
Hey, stay with my buddy.
That's funny, BP Cast. We said the same thing at the same time.
This is harassment.
There's no harassment going on.
Yes, this is definitely harassment.
Yes, it is.
He didn't make a lawful traffic. I break no law.
Registration light out, right? Registration light
I
out.
broke no
You can't see
laws
your
here.
license plate from a distance.
So every time you gotta stop
They give
somebody,
you
you're gonna say you smell marijuana.
We walked up to the driver's side doors, smelled marijuana. That gives us probable cause to search the vehicle. He may cut you a ticket. He may just let you go for nothing. We don't find that, okay? There's no harassment going on here. I'm sorry you got a bad experience with police.
Thank you, Black Light.
I've had a lot of bad experiences with the police. I can't stand them.
Put a 1 in the chat if you feel exactly like this guy. You've had a lot of bad experiences with the cops and you can't stand them.
That's not us.
You guys are
Oh, it is
harassing me
you.
for delivering food to the ghetto.
Absolutely not.
Yep,
You're the
absolutely.
You're the one that's labeling as ghetto.
That up there is
Thanks,
the ghetto.
John.
You're the one that's like that language.
What would you call it?
City Park. It's gonna stop.
Why you guys always patrol it?
We don't. We run up there when we get 911 calls.
Thank you, Jeremy.
You're the one that called it the ghetto. It's called Renaissance Park. This is the apartments.
What's your badge number?
You'll have that.
What's your name?
Sergeant Van Horn.
Sergeant Van Horn. He pulled me over for no reason. He said he smelled marijuana. I told him I didn't. I gave him no permission to search my car. He searched it anyhow. This is unlawful. This is harassment, and I will be reporting. You already have an issue with the state police. I'm going to trial in November, and this is going to go. I'm going to sue you now. This is crazy.
He doesn't
This
have
is
any
unlawful.
grounds. Nope. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the Republicans and Democrats, who a lot of the good people in this room continue to vote for, they're not really against each other. It's a show. And the Republicans and Democrats in whatever state he's in have bound together to create bills, policy, codes, legislation that gives the cops the right to do whatever they want to do to us. Everybody welcome Jeremy Levan, a new member. Everybody welcome Jeremy. Thank you for coming, Jeremy. I appreciate it. You got that right. You got that right there. Listen, you're not an activist, okay? You got a wife. I don't got a wife. You got kids. I don't got kids. You have a regular 9-to-5 job, or you work swing shift, or you work overnight. I don't have any of those. As popular as this channel has become, as far as the world's concerned, I'm expendable. You're not. You got kids that rely on you to go to work and come home and provide that paycheck and put bread on the table. Your job's to shut the fuck up. That's your job. That's your job. Sorry, not sorry. Your job is to invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's your job. Your kids need you to go home. Your wife, your husband doesn't need to bail you out. You need to shut the front door. That's your job, to shut up. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Let these cops put their dirty little pig paws all over you and go home and send me the video. And I'll do everything I can to help you. Your job is to make it home. That's your job.
You're teaching your officers to harass people.
City Hall, 501 Virginia Street East.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
348-6200.
What's your name?
Officer Elkins.
Officer Elkins.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Officer Elkins can't do anything else besides follow orders and hurt people.
Officer Elkins.
Officer Elkins.
And he considers himself a hero.
Yes, sir. You got enough storage on that phone for that? Long video. We got it all right here.
I know, I know, but you guys, when you beat somebody, you seem not to find that on video.
Yep.
You can't find it.
State police, they didn't have cameras for a while, but everybody in the state
I know they don't.
cameras.
They have cameras when they need them, but whenever they go against them, they don't have
Oh,
cameras.
even the sheriff's office, they're getting cameras now too. We've had cameras for about 6 years now.
But we don't get the camera footage. Republicans and Democrats have given the camera footage to the cops to edit, to alter, to turn the sound off, or oops, the footage went missing.
I'm not worried about it taking out of here.
Like I said, they don't find anything. You may catch your ticket, you may not.
I'm not worried about it taking out
Out of here with nothing.
I'm worried about my job. I'm sitting here I'm doing my job, and he's pulling me over, harassing me. I mean, he's not harassing me. You don't call for this harassment? Oh, this is not
We're
harassment.
called law enforcement.
Oh, yeah, law.
Right, but that's not what you go to school for. You go to school to peace officer standards and training, and then you magically become a law enforcer.
By
You guys-
law, that light has
You
to
guys
be-
really
that license
enforce the
plate
law.
has to be visible, so we can stop you for that.
You can stop and just say you smell something and just start searching. Well, you guys are tough. I'll
I
tell
can
you.
go up. I smelled the food in there, but I can't search because I smelled food. I smelled weed.
Oh, what a lie. They don't, it's just such a bullshit lie. They don't smell any Mary Jane. They made up in advance. They came up with their murder gloves on. Just got a text from a friend. Hey, bro, got my hoodie yesterday. Thanks so much. You must have lit a fire under UPS. Nope, I shipped the hoodie now, priority mail, so it gets there in 2 days. 2 days. This shipped on Sunday and it got there Monday. So it got there super duper fast. It got there super duper fast. Does anybody know how to get a hold of Wanda Meese? Anybody know how to get a hold of Wanda? I've already reached out and talked to an attorney to help him, to represent him. Does anybody know how to get a hold of Wanda Meese? The chosen one, he is going to create a total police state in America. That's what you're voting for. So yeah, I agree with you. I'm going to vote for Kennedy. I'm going to vote third party. I have since Obama. I supported Obama in 2008, campaigned for him, raised tens of thousands of dollars for him, going door to door knocking. And he was the biggest disappointment of my life politically. And the reason why I've only voted third party since Barack Obama in 2008. He's a war criminal. He should be hung, just like George W. Bush. Isn't it ironic? He took the place of George W. Bush, a war criminal. Then Barack Obama was a bigger war criminal, killed more people. As far as Death Star goes, as far as killing people, Barack Hussein Obama is up there with Hitler and Stalin and Mao. That's Barack Obama is a mass murderer. George Bush is up there too. He killed so many people. So unbelievable. But on the bright side, someone got their hoodie. Hey! Hey! So at least we got that. At least we got that. Please vote third party. Don't let them divide us based on Republicans and Democrats. Neither one of those teams are on our side. They're for themselves.
Smell weed, smell drugs. I can go up. I smelled the food in there, but I can't search because I smelled food. I smelled weed. Smell weed, smell drugs, paraphernalia, anything. You can have probable cause to search the vehicle. It's not harassment. It's just us doing our job.
Yeah, you don't have probable cause. Where was the probable cause? Did you say you
Smelling
smelled
marijuana.
something?
It's not saying
Did you
it.
say you smelled something? That gives you the right, because you're the cops, right?
No,
You guys are above the law.
Look at them tearing his car apart. What are they trying to do right now, team? They're trying to arrest this man right now. You know, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys jump over here real quick? We're going to come right back to that. Can you guys pop over to Instagram? Instagram's starting to grow. We got 90,000 views the past 30 days, and I have not posted in weeks and weeks and weeks because they took down one of my videos. But I do have to build a backup. This is deletelaws.ig. This is my Instagram page. I'm going to put the link down here. Please join deletelaws.ig if you have an Instagram account. And then also for Twitter, just so you know, from now on, and I only have 1,000 followers on Twitter. That's just crazy. That is crazy. But here's the Twitter account, or I'm sorry, the X account. Please follow me on X. I'm putting all of so who hates the blurred out videos? How many people hate the blurred out videos? You hate the blur on the short videos where the cops are beating people. Guess what? All those videos are now going on X. So if you guys want to see the actual video that you see, that a lot of my shorts go viral. If you want to see the videos where you get to see what the cops are actually doing to people, please follow my X account. Pretty please with cherries and sugar on top. You got to remember that one day you may log into YouTube and I might not be here. And it's not that I quit. It's that YouTube deleted my account. And they do it to a lot of people. So I try to live within the boundaries of the YouTube rules, but at the same time, they demonetize everything I do. So this is the X account. And then I put the link down in the chat. I'll drop it again. Please follow me on X. And then here is the Instagram account right here. This is my Instagram account. These are my only 2 social media accounts. Anybody else's, remember, it's not me. Deletelaws.ig or deletelaws on X. And this is my Instagram account. I'm going to drop it down in the chat right here. Please follow my Instagram and my X account. And remember, one day I might not be here, and I'll be streaming directly through my website, deletelaws.com. Just be prepared for that. Don't be shocked. These social media companies I'll show you. They demonetize everything. I'll show you my studio.
Break any law.
I'm asking you to step out.
I'm going to call. That's why.
I don't know about where y'all live at, but like where I live at, like when cops smell weed in the car, they don't even care. Like they don't care at all. Like they just
they're trying to find a reason to arrest you, BP Cast.
Whatever. Like they don't care like wherever they smell weed. But let's continue watching the video though.
Here's the link for BP Cast video if you want to support him and give him a thumbs up and give him a like.
So the things like this, man, harassing somebody. Did you plant that?
Is that all you had?
Is that what you planted? Is that what you planted on me? Just a little bit of weed?
Give him an attitude. You can take you to jail, or you can catch you with
Well, I mean, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, man. I'm not gonna beg him to do nothing. Believe me.
No, it's not
You can do whatever you want to
It's
do.
our choice whether we want to charge or not.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? There's no rule of law in this country. The cops are the rule of law. They'll decide. Listen carefully.
He's gonna do what he's gonna do, man. I'm not gonna beg him to do nothing. Believe me.
No, it's not
You can do whatever you want to
It's
do.
our choice whether we want to charge or not.
You guys want to plant weed on me and stuff, and that's fine.
Nobody's in the wrong, man. It's probably not even hard.
Jasmine, as I have taught on this channel time and time and time again, if a cop orders you out of the car, you have to get out of the car, whether he sees pepper spray, a firearm, a windshield wiper, your dog. If he just decides that he doesn't like the color of your eyes, or he just wants you to get you out of the car, cop can order you out of the car anytime he wants. Flip open your trifold to the very first page, flip it over to Pennsylvania versus Mims. You can challenge that unlawful order because it's not a law. It's a policy created by the Supreme Court. You can challenge it if you can prove by video. There's no way a reasonable officer can believe you're armed and presently dangerous. You can challenge the order unlawful because it's against the spirit of the law. Challenging the order could certainly get you arrested and likely will. And that will give you standing to challenge Pennsylvania versus Mims, which ultimately challenges the entire theory of officer safety. And that's what you can do. But you have to get out of the car.
It's my wife's, actually. I have 4 kids, actually. Yeah. I take care of 4 kids, and I don't like getting harassed. Yeah, they're mine. They're mine. I'm a good father, actually. Yeah. You probably don't have any responsibility.
Hey, buddy, go ahead and have a seat back beside me.
I agree with you there, D. So D said right here that I probably would not challenge anything on a stop. I would challenge it at the court for sure. D, you got a thumbs up for me on that. I don't want to see anybody here get drug off to the dungeon, but, and then King Braveheart, welcome. You need evidence and you need video footage, said King Braveheart. King Braveheart, everybody welcome King Braveheart to the chat. Thank you. Nice picture of a lion. That's a beautiful animal you have there. So I agree with D that I wouldn't if I were you, right? Unless you're already an activist or you want to switch over to being a freedom fighter because you're probably going to go to the dungeon. Unless you're willing to go to jail and that's what you're willing to do and you don't have 4 kids for you waiting at home with a wife who's going to be, or a husband, then, if you've already predetermined with your wife or husband that you're willing to go to jail to challenge Pennsylvania versus Mims because you can show on camera, I'm wearing shorts and a flip-flop. There's no guns hidden anywhere. You take the light, you can see it. I'm not getting out of the car. They're probably going to arrest you. And if you want to be a freedom fighter, you can do it. But then we got to hire you the best lawyer in your state, which is what we did for Press with Ranker. We got Press with Ranker, one of the best attorneys in all of Michigan. Yeah, we sure did. We sure did. Yes, we did. 100%. Press with Ranker, we got your back. Team DLZ. And a lot of you guys helped me do that because I'm spending a ton of trifold money on this. I'm spending a ton of trifold money on Press with Ranker's attorney. And also a lot of you, every day I'll get a $20 or a $15 or a $1 donation from someone who says, Chille, I just want to help you hire more lawyers. I want to fight for the cause. And so a lot of people who have family and they can't do a lot, that $1 you gave me, that $2 you sent to my PayPal, my Venmo, my Cash App, I use that $1 to continue to hire lawyers. This is the first year that we've done that in 2024. By 2025, 2026, we will have a network of attorneys all over the country and the top tier attorneys, like the DUI guy that we hired for Hendry. Fundraiser for Hendry, the 12th, we got to raise $1,100 more for Hendry. We hired the DUI guy, one of the most famous attorneys in the country, to represent Hendry. We hired the top-notch attorney in Michigan. I'm looking for Wanda Meese. I already reached out to your attorney, to your potential attorney, Wanda, and we're going to hire this guy to help you. I'm dedicated to this. I'm never going to stop until we change this system. And I'm not going to let freedom fighters go to jail.
Honestly, in this whole video, the cop was being a little too aggressive. I mean, he did say he gonna like give him a ticket or whatever for the, what he found. So, I mean, yeah, he was doing his job in a way, but another way, like, weed is not like a major thing anymore. But he was being just too aggressive and up front, like, I don't know. But y'all tell me what y'all think in the comment section. Like I said, if y'all have any videos want me to react to, just send them my way. And BBcast is out. Y'all have a wonderful day.
I'll send them to you, BPcast, over a grifter like Lackluster. I'll tell you that right now. So this next video that we're showing here is the man who got arrested for watering flowers. And once again, I'm promoting Photography is Not a Crime. Let me drop a like for Photography is Not a Crime. And then, yo, Carlos Miller. We love you, buddy. We support you. So Carlos Miller, if you guys don't know, Carlos Miller was the original OG back in the early 2000s who started Photography is Not a Crime. And just like me, it's so funny. You want to hear something funny? I'll tell you guys a story just real fast, and then we're going to get into the video of the Alabama pastor who is arrested for watering grass, for watering the flowers. Carlos Miller had his Facebook page. Back then it was Facebook. It wasn't YouTube. He had his Facebook page hijacked by a troll, a guy named Grant, who stole Photography is Not a Crime. Yeah, true. Just like the troll tried to steal my accounts and still trying to steal my accounts. still creating fake stuff. It's just so crazy. So the exact same thing. Right on. Appreciate your support, Black Lightning. So it's just so amazing that the same thing that happened to me happened to Carlos Miller a decade ago. And just so you guys know, I was working with Carlos. I would send him in. I would write articles for Photography is Not a Crime. It used to be a website. I think it still is a website. I could pop over real quick. Yeah, it still is a website. Photography is Not a Crime. Panac News right there. So now it's called Panac. Photography is Not a Crime. Let me see if it'll open up for us here. I'm waiting patiently. Forgive me. There it is. Oh, he shut it down, huh? Big brother killed little brother, but not before little brother exposed him to be a fraud. Wow. So anyway, Photography is Not a Crime. This was one of the original OGs.
Right. I didn't know it was him.
Yeah, I got to keep it fly.
Sorry, got me going around this place. Howdy.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Pretty good. What you doing here, man?
Water flower.
Are they saying that is that your vehicle? It's not?
It's the neighbor's vehicle.
The neighbors?
314, I'll be on 13.
Okay.
Yeah,
You live here?
no, I don't live here.
Okay. They saying that this vehicle is not supposed to be here and you're not supposed to be
Who's
here.
saying that?
They called him.
Thank you so much, Paul. Every single dollar helps. And just so you guys know, we have that $1,100 fundraiser on the 12th. And then we have I'll tell you more in a second.
About it. I don't know who called.
I'm supposed to be here. I'm Pastor Jennings. I live across the street.
You're Pastor Jennings?
Yes, I'm looking out for their house while they gone.
Okay.
Watering they fly.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Now, do you have like ID and
Oh,
all?
no, man. I'm not going to give you no ID.
Why not?
I ain't did nothing wrong.
Well, you look, listen, I'm not saying do nothing wrong.
Doc, listen,
There's a suspicious person.
look.
So the cop's supposed to go there and investigate. You can investigate and see the guy's just watering somebody's lawn. Even if he doesn't live there, he hasn't done any crime. If one of the neighbors called that there was someone watering the flowers, then you've investigated. You could leave him alone now.
I used to be a police officer in Goodwater. Don't come here with that. Okay.
Look, man, don't do this to me.
Don't do this
There's
to me.
a suspicious person in the yard.
Did he say don't do this to me? Is that what he said?
Okay.
Look, man, don't do this to me.
Don't do this to me. You're the one who's there. You've investigated. There's no crime going on. He's just What's he stealing the water and putting it on the grass?
There's a suspicious person in the yard. And if you're not one to identify yourself.
I don't have to identify myself. It's not a stop and identify state. That guy know me. He came to my store that got broke in. I live right over there across the street. Who calls y'all?
That's what we got to figure out. But first,
you live black man
he don't live
here.
I'm not saying nothing about.
You have no right to approach me if I ain't did nothing suspicious or nothing wrong.
Listen.
Told him I'm a pastor. I pastor. I don't want to hear you.
Sir.
You want to lock me up? Lock me up.
Nobody wants to lock
me
you
up. I'm not showing y'all anything. I'm going to continue to water these flowers. I don't care who called y'all. Lock me up and see what happens. I want you to.
Hey, man, just come here and talk to us. What?
Water these back flowers is what I'm finna do. All right, who called y'all?
Well, if you would let us talk to you, we can figure stuff out.
Can't you figure out that there's no crime going on, that he's simply watering the grass? Why are you harassing him? Let him go.
You can do whatever you want. Do it. Do it.
We're just trying to talk to you, man. Come here.
313, 314, 5.
I'm 10-4. We got one that's not listening to us.
Michael Dolan's here.
Look, man,
everybody.
let me see your phone. Let me see your phone, dude. Just calm down, okay?
No.
Stop.
I like this.
Okay.
And now he's going in torture cuffs.
We're just trying to talk to you and see.
I don't want to argue with you. Okay?
You're not trying to do anything. You did no investigation. You just want to cuff people up, you pig.
All right, go ahead and do what you got to do, Doc. Do what you got to do. Go on and lock me up.
Look, just have a
It's
seat.
already
not locked up. You're
It's
just.
already a lawsuit,
Yes,
Doc.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's already a
Okay.
lawsuit.
Just have a seat, okay?
Okay, already a lawsuit.
So let me explain something very succinctly to you. It is not a lawsuit. Terry versus Ohio allows the police to walk up to you, say that we're suspicious of you, then Terry versus Ohio allows them to detain you in the name of what? Officer safety. And detainment policies are created by each and every different police department in America. Detainment equals what? A POW style of arrest. He has no lawsuit for this. It could be an illegal detainment, but all they have to say is we got a phone call, we went to investigate, and then for officer safety, we put him in torture cuffs. It wouldn't matter if they had qualified immunity or not. In the name of officer safety, they can put you in torture cuffs.
All right.
313, show us. 1026, one black man. Sit down. Sit down, man. Just
Okay, let me call my wife.
you're not calling
My
nobody.
son just got racially profiled in Michigan. He's got his master's degree. He's an athletic director. 3 police profiler came in. I was ex-police officer, good one. I told you I'm a pastor.
Okay, look, man.
Who called y'all?
We,
I don't have to ID myself.
you will not listen.
I have a call on you. You have to identify yourself to me. You
I don't.
understand what I'm telling
No, he does not. You can cuff him up and you can charge him, but he doesn't have to identify himself to you. That's not true.
you? No, I don't. You wait, watch how you want. Take me down, book me. Go do what you need to do. Go do what you need to do.
I think it's going to be.
Please call my wife right quick.
We're going to wait off. All right. Well, y'all sit with him, Jeremy. I'm going to go over here and see if it's 6 people over here that call.
Do you see what I'm saying? If you're not a freedom fighter, your job is not to go to jail. You're supposed to get the video and send it to me so that I can truly help you. Not like Lackluster, who steals your videos and gives nothing back. You get it on video and your civil rights have been violated and it's on camera, I'll truly help you. But your job, he's concerned about his wife because he's not a freedom fighter. That's not what he does. So the question was, will you be back in Delta County? Why was Press with Ranker's trial declared a mistrial? I've heard rumors. Here's what I've heard. Press with Ranker's trial was declared a mistrial, and then we got him a badass lawyer. I've heard that somebody went up to Delta County, and because of the media blast that was done in Delta County, from what I've heard is that they couldn't seat a jury who hadn't seen the videos of a journalist who went up there and blew up the county commissioners meeting with media. That's what I've heard. And it was declared a mistrial because of that. That's what I've heard. I don't know, but I can tell you this, from what I've heard through different sources, Press with Ranker's trial has been rescheduled for an upcoming date this summer. And yes, Andy, when I find out the date that Press with Ranker's trial is, I will be up there a week or two before it. I will go to the county commissioners meeting and I will spread the media across the peninsula that Press with Ranker is being cheated. If they can't seat a jury because everybody's heard about it because of the media, that's not my fault. I'm just doing my job. My job is to expose the truth, and that's what I'll do. And I do that strictly through your support and your donations and your help. So please, if you have $1 or $2, send it now. Make sure you put donation on there. So that way, when I file taxes at the end of the year, these are donations. So please, if you can support, do it. You can support me the best by getting a trifold and getting it in your car, and then taking the time to get your license, registration, and proof of insurance. So yes, Andy, I will be back up there again because we don't stop under any circumstances, under any conditions.
313. Can you have the 72 that called, step out and talk to her?
Come up here.
Remember, I only have women's t-shirts in. I don't have any men's.
Hey, you know what? 10-15. 10-15. I ain't gonna sit there and have that, dude.
Oh, so you know what? I've lost my patience because this man is upset that he's wrongfully detained. I didn't say illegally. I said wrongfully. Just like the police are cleared of wrongdoing. This man is wrongfully detained because they have a legal right to detain him under the Terry versus Ohio policy. When can a cop run up and grab you? Team DLZ, when can a cop run up and grab you? I want to see who knows the answer. When can a cop run up and put his hands on you and put you in torture cuffs? When can that happen? What's the protocol for them allowing you to run up and grab you? When is it? You guys are learning. Immediately. The cop can see you anytime, Brandy said. Anytime, said BizWatch Basil. Remember Basil changed his name to BZ Watchdog. Who else got the answer correct? Immediately, said John Smith. That's correct. The moment Bruce has got it, anytime they want. You think that's right? And how is that? Why is that? For officer safety, said Greg. That's correct. So that means a cop can see you, and right now, said Brick, they can run up and grab you. How can they do that legally? What's the case law that allows them instantly? Right there. Grateful Dabs has it instantly. So why is it that they can run up and grab you and instantly put you in torture cuffs? What's the policy that allows them to do that? Terry versus Ohio, right there. Do you understand? This is why I became known, because I couldn't stand all the stupid Mikey B got it right there. Patriotic AK, Patriot AK 47 got it right there. Terry versus Ohio, Mikey B got it right there. The cop can see you wherever you are, go up to you, and then grab you and put you in torture cuffs in the name of his safety. At O, said William Eaton. TVO, said Brandy. OTVO. Put it in the chat. OTVO. Overturn Terry versus Ohio.
No, you ain't letting nothing now.
Oh, no, I've lost my patience, so you get no compassion.
Appreciate it. Okay, I will.
313, show me 10-15, one black man.
But they must say that 1,000 times a day.
I got to get gas, so he needs to go on someone else.
Just call it the Chille. I call it the Chille. I'm on this car.
I mean, I don't know if they called.
We'll look on the log and see who called.
I mean, I saw the goat SUV. So, and I saw him outside, and all I did said, "Hey, man, do you live here?" "No." "Is that your car?" "No, it's the neighbor's." So I'm finna go over here and run the tag.
Okay. He's not going to cooperate.
Oh, no, sitting there hollering.
I'm trying to explain to him that we got a call. We have the right to identify him. And he says I'm talking to him like a child.
If you're a pastor and you're here watering a neighbor's yard, that's fine if you got permission.
Okay, so he just said it right there. If you're the pastor and you're just watering the neighbor's yard right there, maybe the cop should drop his ego and realize he's upset for being wrongfully detained. Maybe they should let him out of the torture mobile and not take him down to the pig shack. Maybe, just maybe. Do you think maybe? Do you think that'd be okay? Do you think that'd be all right if they just let him go now? He just paraphrased the entire thing.
Talking to him like a child.
If you're a pastor and you're here watering a neighbor's yard, that's fine if you got permission.
No trespassing, private property.
313.
If you're the pastor and you're just watering the neighbor's yard, that's fine if you got permission. 4 parts. If you're the pastor watering the neighbor's yards and you got permission, actually, they probably asked him to water the yard. That's fine. 4 points. He nails them all. So at that point, let him out of the torture cuffs. Let him out of the back of the car.
1072, stepping out.
10-4. 313, swapping the record. 313 on records.
Hi, you're up.
I don't know what they said.
313. Can you run a 28 for me?
So Drophead 74, a big channel supporter. Drophead 74 wants to know how we go about overturning Terry versus Ohio. Every different state legislature, Connecticut, Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, Alaska, every state legislature can submit a bill. Any one of the legislators in the House or the Senate can write a bill that says that you can only interact with somebody if there's probable cause. Probable cause is when you've committed a crime. And then once the senator or the member of the House submits that bill into committee, it'll first go through the House, and then a subcommittee will pick it up. The subcommittee will then vote on whether or not the bill can advance. Then it gets pushed further to the larger portion of the House, maybe even another committee that's bigger than the subcommittee. And then it goes to the House for a floor vote. And then from the House floor vote, it goes to the Senate. The Senate then can alter the bill, change the bill, send it back down to the House. They can vote on that again. Or both the House and Senate can vote on the bill after alterations or as is. Once the House and the Senate vote on it, 27 or, let's go 122 to 84, then that bill is put on whose desk? The governor's desk. Then that governor of that state can sign that bill into law. For example, Pennsylvania versus Mims is not the law in Pennsylvania. The reason why Pennsylvania versus Mims, that you have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety, is not a valid law in Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania versus Mims, the actual case of Pennsylvania versus Mims, went before the Pennsylvania State Supreme Court. The state of Pennsylvania struck it down and said it's a huge intrusion in your life for the cop to order you out of the car. The Pennsylvania State Supreme Court said that is not the law of the land of Pennsylvania. The district attorney's office of Pennsylvania then petition for certiorari to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court took up the case of Pennsylvania versus Mims and federally created the policy that you have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. So that's how we're able to overturn Terry versus Ohio. This is why I'm going to be the governor with your help. So please, right now, remember, so we have the $1,200 fundraiser coming up on the 12th for Hendry, and then we have a $3,000 bill. It's actually a $6,000 bill. One of my silent partners is covering the other $3,000. So anything that we can raise in the next week to cover the $6,000 bill for Press with Rancor, Greg or Mikey or Bruce can put all my pay apps up, and I'll post a comment up here. We have a $6,000 bill due for Press with Rancor, and we only have 7 more payments after that. We hired Press with Rancor, the best attorney you could possibly get, because they were hell-bent on getting and putting him in prison. And we could see that the Upper Peninsula of Michigan has a bunch of bootlicking copsuckers. So for them to see a jury there would mean, and that's the reason that I went up there, would mean that Press with Rancor would go to prison for a felony. So the next cycle of payments are due for Press with Rancor's attorney. So if you guys want to donate, please put donation on the subject line. And then we have an $1,100 fundraiser on the 12th for Hendry. The Press with Rancor, I've already committed to it. I'm paying it. And my partner is paying the other half. No matter how much money we get in donations, I'm paying for Press. We're going to pay for that attorney no matter what. We're not going to let him fall. Can't do it. Can't do it. We can't let him fall.
Golden color Chevy Tahoe.
Go to deletelaws.com, Kane, and you get a free trifle. You get a free cop card with that, Kane. You get a pair of cop cards with that for free.
This is 505. She says she's stepping outside. You talk to the 72?
This dude's just such a mensch. Drophead 74 is committed. He has proven over the past month his commitment to what we're doing. He's Team DLZ all the way. Everybody, if you could, give him a great big thank you. This man has contributed and donated, and I have told him I will give you nothing back other than a thank you. Thank you, Drophead 74.
Do you know that gentleman? Like, yeah. You do?
Yeah.
Does he have
He lives right there.
okay? Does he have permission here to be watering flowers?
He may because they are friends.
Okay.
And they went out of town today, so
Right.
he may be watering their flowers.
Okay.
It'd be completely normal.
Okay, that's fine. If he would have said, "Hey, I got this," gave his identification because he's a suspicious person. He said that's not his vehicle; it's their vehicle.
Okay.
We have a call. Like
Yeah.
we're here because we're called here. I don't know who called, but somebody.
Okay, so now you look at this dumbass pig right there. So now you figured it out. It has the mystery's been solved. You know he's a pastor. You know he's there. You know he's there watering a lawn. Okay, you know this. You know this to be true. Okay. So now at this point, let the God-loving man who spreads the word of God, who's graciously watering his neighbor's grass and flowers, let him out of the car, pigs. Let him out of the car. Let him go. It is just infuriating.
Did you call her?
313.
She called. She's the one.
Rory Milam of Children's.
So the same woman.
Okay.
There's the Karen that called, and now she feels bad because the pastor's all torture cuffed up.
Call. Like
Yeah.
we're here because we're called here. I don't know who called, but somebody did.
Did you call her?
313.
I did, is what she says.
Rory
On another body cam, it's not muted.
Milam of Childersburg on a 2004 Chevy Tahoe. No color listed.
Preposterous.
Registration is valid till 6/30 of 22, negative 29.
Tiffany, you did say the name's Roy Mallon.
Temple.
Tiffany, thanks for my mix up.
Temple.
Yeah, he lives right there, and he would be watering their flowers. This is probably my fault.
Okay. Do you know who Roy Mallon is? That's the person that owns that vehicle.
Roy Milam.
Roy
Ask
Mallon.
him who owns the house. I don't know the guy's name. I don't know who owns. It could be their
Can
vehicle.
y'all use Mr.
Step out.
Miss Sister Connie and
What's wrong with you?
my cuff's a little bit tight. If y'all don't mind loosening them up.
Sure he is.
Listen to me, man.
Yes, there is a hyphen, just so you know. The difference between my PayPal and my Cash App is the Venmo. The way I see it is Chille dash is the V for Venmo. Chille dash DeCastro. My PayPal is just at ChilleDeCastro. My Cash App is just Cash App ChilleDeCastro. And then my Zelle is so high 90069 at gmail.com. It's just an email address. I never check. It just sits there. So I use that one because it's a verified email address I've had for a really long time. Thank you guys for your support. I'll put the receipts in my community tab. And to my silent partner who's funding the other half of this lawsuit, of this defense counsel for Press with Rancor, thank you, dude. Thank you. Dedicated himself and thousands and Drophead 74 and Felicia. And there's just some people who've really helped out. And I want to say thank you. Chevy, Chuck.
Is that better?
Ms. Constitutional right.
Listen, let me talk to you. Who is Roy Mallon? That's you, ain't it?
I'm Michael Jennings, sir.
You're Michael Jennings. Who is Roy Mallon? Okay, that's who that vehicle belongs to.
Yeah, that's
Who
all I
lives
know. His name is Roy.
That's who lives here?
That's Roy. I call him Roy and I call his wife Connie, and I've been dealing with him for 7 years that I've been living here.
They are friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you called not because of the car, but because you thought you saw someone beside him.
Right. I didn't know it was him.
Yeah, I got to keep their flowers watered. I got to keep their flowers watered.
Okay, confusion's over. He's a pastor. Take him out of the God-blessed torture cuffs.
While they down. You okay? And by the way, I won't get to come to the graduation, but we're going to get you signed something.
No, don't.
Listen
She
to me.
called the cops on him, and he's going to get her a gift for her son's graduation.
Man, listen to me. Anytime the police come out and they say, we want to identify you, you have to identify yourself because there's a reasonable suspicion. There's a reasonable man.
That is not true. That is a bald-faced, absolute, total lie. That pig is lying to him. It's on your Fifth Amendment cop card, non-driver. Cop walks up, says that he has Raz while filming. State, I plead the Fifth Amendment. I identify as good citizen. No ID is required. with reasonable articulable suspicion. Hibble versus Nevada says citizen must state how they ID, not give ID without probable cause. This pastor did not have the Fifth Amendment non-driver cop card. As you know, the driver is now blue. The non-driver is yellow. You get both with the trifold. You have to have the literature in your hand or the cop is going to arrest you. This is why I'm so adamant about it. Why do you think I give them away for free with your trifold? Each one costs me money to pay for them. Why am I giving it to you for nothing? Because I give it to you for nothing. Cop comes up, says, give me some ID. You say, wait a second, officer, I got this from a constitutional law scholar. I got it online, and it says right here that I don't have to give ID unless you have probable cause to arrest me for a crime. Can you list the crime you're charging me with? Because if you can't, I identify as good citizen. And I will not be giving you my identification. Would you like to read the card? I'm showing the card here. So for my federal civil rights lawsuit, Hibble versus Nevada is a Supreme Court holding that creates the policy that I don't have to give my ID, even in a stop and ID state. All I have to say is how I identify. I'm identifying to you as good citizen. It's right there on your card. He didn't have the card on him, and he got hosed.
There's a vehicle. There's a reasonable suspicion. When the police come out and they say, we want to identify you, you have to identify yourself.
No, you don't.
Because there's a reasonable suspicion.
Nope, that's lies.
A reasonable man. There's a vehicle.
No, exactly correct. There has to be probable cause for a crime.
There's a reasonable suspicion that you're here. There's not a crime.
No, reasonable suspicion does not mean I have to violate my own Fourth Amendment right to unreasonable searches and seizures.
If you would have said, yeah, here's my name, here's everything, we were like, okay.
I told him my name.
You didn't tell me your name.
I decided, he asked me who I was.
You didn't give it to me when I first asked.
Pastor Jennings.
That's not a name.
He identified how he identifies. He identified how he identifies. Scrubzilla's here, everybody. How you doing, Scrub? Oh, you know. You know, Scrub. Good to see you, Scrubzilla. You know, Scrub, we're just fighting the good fight. That's all we're doing over here. Chevy! Did I see Chevy in the room? I see Chevy! Where are you at, Chevy? Make me smile, brother. Put a smile on my face. Let me see where Chevy is. I don't see his icon yet. I'm looking through the chat. I don't see Chevy in here. Chevy, drop a comment so I can put your name up on the screen. I don't see Chevy. I'm looking for Chevy. Do I see him? Do I see my friend Chevy? Is he in here somewhere? I don't see his name in there just yet. I'll look for it, though. My head's going to explode here in a second. I can feel the pressure headache right in the front of my head from listening to this cop lie to him and tell him that he has to ID because he's suspicious of him. No, you don't. No, you don't. And you shouldn't. You give him the card. You give him your Fifth Amendment cop card and say, I got this from a constitutional law scholar. He prides himself on understanding the law. Lori is here too, everybody. My blood pressure's soaring right now. I'm just sorry. I'm taking a break here. I'm trying to just find some friends that'll make me smile. And so I just am so upset right now listening to that cop lie. It has me incensed a little bit. Yeah. I don't know about the cop card for the UK because I don't think you guys have the same sets of rights over there in the UK. Someone just said that. Lori's in the room, everybody. Nice to see you, Lori. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. I'm literally just stalling for a minute, to be honest. I'm just stalling while I calm down because I'm mad and it pisses me off to hear these pigs lie to somebody and say that you have to give ID because we're reasonably suspicious of you. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's a lie.
It's a pastor.
Yeah.
I need your name.
The way y'all handle this situation was totally wrong.
Well, listen.
You're racial profile.
We're not racial profile. No, sir. No, sir. We're not about that.
I told you I was here watering the flowers.
How do I know that's the truth? Anybody?
I had the water hose in my hand. I was watering all the flowers.
Anybody can pick a hose pipe up.
He is going to be so. I tell him I got arrested watering his flowers. 7
Well,
years
look,
we've been
look,
friends.
we got that. Look, let's sit back in here.
What? Let him out. Oh my God. You know who he is now. The neighbors have identified him. Everybody has identified him. Why in the world are they still putting him in torture cuffs and sticking him back in a pig cage? Why is this happening right now? Why is this happening right now? You've identified him. You need to let him go now, right? Put a 1 in the chat if they need to let him go right now.
You can sit down. Give me, so we can get this going on the ball. All right. What is your social?
No.
I don't give him a social.
You need to give me your social.
No, he does not. Who are these pigs in Alabama? I'm sorry. I am sorry. Only got a few hoodies left in stock. Got a few hoodies. I got large, extra large, triple XL, double XL. Every hoodie comes with a trifold and a pair of cop cards. Every single hoodie Team DLZ is rocking. I don't think I'm going to be getting any more. I'm down to my last dozen or 2 dozen or whatever. I got 3 or 4 of each size in stock. So that's small, no smalls, medium, large, extra large, double XL, triple XL. So I got about 12 hoodies left in stock right now. I'm giving these women's t-shirts for $15, $15 plus 5. I just ran this over with my chair. So don't look at this one. I just ran this over with my chair. That's what I was doing. I was trying to, so this one, I'll whatever. I'm just so pissed off watching this. How in the flock is this happening? Why in the hell? Jessica, send me your zip code. Your hoodie shipped yesterday, I believe, Jessica. Tell me yours. Let me know your zip code, Jessica, and I'll give you the tracking number. I got the tracking number right here for all the hoodies that shipped out yesterday. This is unbelievable to watch. I just had to change the subject for a second.
That's all I'm gonna get you. You're not gonna run no 27.
Going on the ball. All right. What is your social?
I'm not gonna give him a social.
You need to give me your social.
I give you my name. That's all I'm gonna get you. You're not gonna run no 27 and 28 on me and get me in the system for no reason.
All right. What's your?
The girl already told you who I am.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm Michael Jennings. That's all you.
Michael Jennings.
Michael Jennings.
Spell your first name.
MICHAEL.
AEL.
That's it.
Jennings. JENN.
Yes, sir.
INGS. What's your date of birth?
1/17/66.
1/17/66. All right. Sit in the car for me.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, Jeebus. Why is he putting him in the car? Why is he doing that?
The one is hot.
Yeah. Will you let the window down a little bit for him?
A little bit? You got a cage in the back. Why not put the windows all the way down?
What are we going to do with him?
Let him go.
You'll see the charge of, I guess, disorderly conduct, the failure to obey a police officer. He refused to give any information.
Wow.
It's disorderly conduct, the failure to obey a police officer.
Wow. These guys are terrible Nazis.
Refused to give any information.
He said he's not going to give me his social, but he gave me his name and date of birth.
Okay. And she's saying the same thing. She won't get her name.
Huh?
Yeah, because he got arrested.
Jesus.
Oh, it may be a Q. How about a Q?
The computer on there. And I write a statement with
Oh, this is funny. I got to share this with you guys. It's a moment of brevity. So Tom M just donated $20 and he said, I've donated several times on Venmo to @ChilleDeCastro with no hyphen. Did I donate to your troll? Maybe. A lot of people create, like, I guess it would be a pseudonym. I don't know. A pseudonym. It's called a pseudonym. A lot of people create similar names in Illinois, to Tom in Illinois. Maybe a couple people donated on PayPal just now, and I think Drophead74 donated, and then Steve F just put in $20 for the press with Rancor, and then Trey B just put in $20 for press with Rancor, and then Jennifer N just put in $10, and Michelle F put in $25, and Sheila B put in $20. So we're going to cover that, and for my partner, I know our bill's $6,000. Anything that I get here, if my partner's watching, I'll put this towards that, and then you and I will split the rest, and I'll take that from Trifold Sales. So thank you guys who donated. And let me see if there's any other names here. Drophead74 donates big. I mean, big. Drophead74 donates big, really big. Thanks, Drophead. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot. So, yeah, Tom, you got to be careful. But thank you, dude.
I tried to explain it to him.
Right.
And he said, I'm talking to him like a boy. I said, if you'll just listen to him.
Okay.
And computer.
He gave me his name and date of birth.
He was in charge of,
what are we going to do with him?
you'll see the charge of, I guess, disorderly conduct.
Wow, look at him. Look at him. That's the pig right there. He's trying to figure out what he can charge him with when they figured out that he's the pastor and he's watering somebody's lawn who's out of town. That the same woman that he's gonna get a gift for her son for graduate. This makes me want to cry. Like I can just feel it inside of I can feel the lump in my throat. I'm so mad. Like this just makes me so mad. I don't have a TikTok, David. I don't have a TikTok account. So I'm glad you saw my videos on TikTok, but that wasn't me. Somebody took my videos and put them on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account currently. They've deleted over 1.5 million subscribers on TikTok over the past 3 years. So I'm just hesitant to do it again. There's the pig right there, y'all. That's the pig right there. That's the pig right there.
The failure to obey a police officer. He refused to give any information.
He said he's not going to give me his social, but he gave me his name and date of birth.
Okay. And she's saying the same thing. She won't give her name.
Huh?
Yeah.
How do you think that is?
He got arrested.
Jesus.
Fernando donated. Quentin donated.
So we'll just go by the
Wayne and Terry donated.
computer on there.
Okay.
And I write a statement with he told me I tried to explain it to him.
Right.
And he said I'm talking to him like a boy. I said if you'll
You
just
are.
listen to me, it'll be an audio and video recorded. What we're trying to do is identify yourself and what's going on here. He wouldn't even let me. He wanted to yell over me and say we're racial profiling. I'm talking to him like he's a boy.
You were. April in the chat donated $50. Thank you, April. Yahoo donated. Appreciate that. Bruce, the moderator on the chat, he donated. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, April. Thank you, Yahoo. Appreciate you. Sheldon donated. John L donated. How you're blocked? You're not blocked, John. I don't think you're blocked. That's the same John. You're in the chat.
Somebody was doing that. 313 swapping back director.
So if you just want to shout out so that you'll help somebody, I'll do that for you, Ian.
Records.
Ian Drennan. Thanks for your donation, Ian. I appreciate you, man. Zelle is the best way. Use SoHi90069 is the best way. And the company is called Ethics SCS. That's the name of the company, Ethics SCS. I know, Chris. I'm just focusing right now on raising money for Press with Ranker and for Hendry. So, but it's just infuriating watching this. God bless you, Les Paul. April, I don't
I got a name and date of birth. Michael Jennings.
Thank you, April.
January 17th, 1966.
He's a demon. What is that? Hold on a second. Everybody listen real close. What does he whisper here? Cut this water off so the water bill's not outrageous. Cut this water off so their water bill is not outrageous. As you act as a Nazi and you arrest somebody who you know is a pastor, who you know is, I mean, you got it right there, Bree. This guy's a demon. And now you're trying to sound like a good guy? Sorry, bro. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit demon. That's what you are, pig. David just threw in some bucks. David G just threw in $5. Thanks, David. And now you're watering the flowers? What the hell are we looking at here? Jiminy crickets. Holy shit. Holy snarling snake shit. I've never seen anything like it. Are you kidding me right now? Are you joking me? Are you absolutely joking me right now? I'm talking, what in the hell are we seeing right now? What the flock? Are you joking me? You're going to arrest the guy who was there watering the plants, and then you're going to start watering the person's plants? I'm so sorry. I wonder where Dan Hanlon is. I haven't seen him in a couple days. I'll check Venmo. I'll let you know where Dan is. Dan's a regular contributor on Venmo.
The water was on.
Chris Boudreau came through. Press with Ranker donation.
All you had to do is identify yourself.
That's exactly. That's it.
Jesus. Ed Kreiser just came through with 100. Wow. Thanks, Ed.
And there's no problem with calling police out here. There's no problem.
No. I'm sorry. Let me correct the pig right here, everybody.
And there's no problem with calling police out here. There's no problem.
No, he said there's no problem with calling the police. There's no problem.
And there's no problem with calling police out here. There's no problem.
No. Okay, let me explain it to you guys. Thanks, Ed. Ed dropped 100. Steve dropped $10. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, man. Steve G. So there you go, right there. Peace and love got it right there. Peace and love got it right there. Never call the pigs. So just so you guys know, someone ripped me off today for $2,000. Stole the money. Stole it. Straight up stole money from me. I'm not going to call the police. I'm going to sue him. And you don't call the police. I've tried to call the pigs in the past. I had to call the police in 2022 when my car was stolen, because you have to have a police report for the insurance company for them to pay for your car off, which, they found the person who stole the car and she went to jail. But what I'm saying is, April, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate your support. Jessica, thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so high. Someone can drop it down in there. Greg or Mikey or Bruce will drop down the, it's so high 90069. So you can't call the cops. If someone's shooting at you, they're not going to get there in time. If there's someone outside that makes you uncomfortable, then shut the door and lock the door and close the windows. But if you call the cops, as Drophead 74 will tell you, Drophead 74 is in here somewhere. Drophead 74 will tell you, if the cops get involved with your life, then they turn your life upside down. You can't call the cops. If you call the cops, then what happens is people's lives get ruined. People's lives get ruined. You can't call the cops on people. If you call the cops on people, here, I'll put the Zelle account in there. A couple of people asked for it. Thanks. I'll check Zelle in 1 second. If it's Zelle, the name of the company is Ethics SCS, and the Zelle is so high 90069. If you call the cops, then what happens is people's lives get ruined. And the cops will find a reason for them to cover their own ass so that they can arrest that person or arrest you. The cops in this country have joined an evil Death Star. The cop who's the whistleblower in the case from Riviera Beach Police Department in Florida, they're now firing him. And when you guys hear the audio, when you hear the audio of me talking to the John Doe, you'll hear me tell him, I want you to know that before I air your story, they're going to fire you. I'm not going to hold back. I'm not going to hide the truth from you. They're going to fire you, brother, is what I told him. Robert N. just donated. Thank you, Robert N. for donating for the people we're paying for the lawyers. Wanda Meese, make sure we get a hold of Wanda Meese. I've already reached out to his attorney. So we have an attorney set up for Wanda, but I need his full legal name. I need his. Gloria just donated just now. Lori just donated just now. Lori H. Lori's in the chat. Gloria is always here. Robert N. donated just now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, it's at the point though where I have to just show you guys what we're doing. So I'll put the receipt up for the $6,000 bill. And remember, Felicia, who's not in the room right now, Felicia has put in thousands of dollars over the past month donating to people that she doesn't know. So just want to say thank you to Felicia. I know you may be watching, you may not be watching.
Michael Jennings, 117 of 66, returns with a oil. Fire class Delta Mike, -20 ounce.
Careful, thank you. I'll make that. He's close.
Yeah, let's pull him up on move.
No, I got his oil in now.
Yeah. You do the same thing, but her name and phone number is going to be on the notes.
Is it now?
It will be. She's on call 911.
Brandon knows her pretty well. Where's it at?
I sure did, Miss Constitutional. I didn't say your name because you have a different name than on your pay app. And so I recognized you earlier, but I didn't say your name. If you want me to say your name, I certainly will.
Suspicious view.
Thank you, Miss
Amanda, and there's your phone number.
Yeah.
If we have to get her last name, all we got to do is go by it or on her tag.
What's she running for?
I have no idea.
That's incorrect, Scrub.
Why shouldn't be anyone at the residence. Okay. I mean, this could have been all avoided if he would have just.
Well, I told her that. And every time I try to tell him, he says, "You good, man? I appreciate this. I appreciate it." You know, because all he does is racial profiling. He's suing. That's all he would say. You couldn't talk. Well, I didn't want to take.
Talking about they couldn't talk to you, you jackboot thug pig. They couldn't talk to you. They told you. That's the pasture. That guy's watering the lawn for the people. And this pig is saying you can't even talk to him. What about you, you pig head?
And every time I try to tell him, he says, "You good, man? I appreciate this. I appreciate it." You know, because all he does.
Oh, so the one that he thought was the good guy that he praised is actually a jackboot thug pig along with the rest of them.
And every time I try to tell him, he says, "You good, man? I appreciate this. I
appreciate this.
Appreciate it." You know, because all he does is racial profiling. He's suing.
Okay, but all you're doing is being a pig-headed pig.
That's all he would say. You couldn't talk to him.
Well, I didn't want to entertain him until he walked away, started coming to the front yard saying he's coming to water these plants. And then he gets his phone out and he just keeps speeding, walking away. And I said, "Okay, fine, come here."
Adam G. Just donated 20. Thank you, Adam.
Help us out.
What's the charge? So just obstruction?
Just a little obstruction.
I'll just do it.
Make sure you guys put donation on your, because it's going to go to Press with Rancor, his attorney, or it's going to go to Hendry. We're going to do a proper fundraiser for Hendry on the 12th. And then I'll send you guys, I'll put the receipt for Press with Rancor's attorney in my community tab. And just so you guys know, I have to reveal this. If you guys look in my community tab, you'll see a receipt for $12,000. That receipt for $12,000 is where my partner and I split that $6,000 a piece. It's in my community tab now. That was the first payment to the attorney. The attorney's $60,000, and we're going to pay it off because of my reputation online. The attorney has allowed me to put a $12,000 retainer down and $6,000 a month for the next 8 months. And if he gets it dismissed before the entire bill, then the bill is cut in half. But he's one of the top-notch attorneys in Detroit, and he drives 5 hours up to the Upper Peninsula to represent Garrett Van Nett, also known as Press with Rancor. Press, we got your back. So far, Garrett, I haven't checked Dropheads, but Drophead, just like Chevy and Chuck and a few other people, donates in the hundreds. So I haven't checked drop heads yet, but if he says he's putting a donation in through Zelle, he is. And Press with Rancor, so far, hundreds of dollars have been donated to support you, brother. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm just a person, and it's hard to accept like this, but we have to do this.
Just do obstruction.
Obstruction of governmental operations.
Yeah.
We're here to investigate a call, and he wouldn't give us his name or any other thing. Yeah, we told him he was trying to call the owner.
That's our federal civil rights say that we don't have to say our name. We only have to say how we identify. Ian, God bless you, brother. Ian over there across the world just threw in a couple bucks from Australia. Wow, Ian. Ian said give him a little shout out and he would donate a couple bucks. And he did exactly what he said he was going to do. Thank you, Ian.
Still, I need his name. You know, we gotta have.
Just so you know, I'm gonna try not to interrupt this with the other side talk, but let me show you something here, okay? This is all incorrect. What these pigs are saying here is anti-Bill of Rights, anti-Constitution, anti-Locke, John Locke.
Okay, fine, come here. Because at that point, I realized he's not gonna do anything to help us out.
Help you out? You're supposed to help us out. You're the public servant.
What's the charge? So just obstruction?
Disorderly or obstruction.
Disorderly obstruction, but he didn't obstruct and he wasn't disorderly.
Obstruction.
I'll just do obstruction.
Obstruction of governmental operations.
Yeah.
Wow. Obstruction of governmental operations. You're supposed to serve us as a public servant, you pig.
We're here to investigate a call, and he wouldn't give us his name or any other thing. Yeah, we told him he was trying to call the owner. But still, I need his name. You know, we gotta have his name.
Yeah.
I'll take.
That is not what Hibble versus Nevada says. You do not have to have his name. He has to tell you how he identifies. He said, I identify as Pastor Jenkins. You do not get his name. That is not what the policy created by the Supreme Court says at all.
Come over to the PD for you.
Yeah, I'll go get gas.
If there's no in the bond book, if it's not listed, just do the lowest one, the 500.
Oh, man.
Not listed, just do the lowest one, the 500.
You're going to charge a guy $500 for watering someone's flowers? You're such a good pig. You're such a good pig. Thank God for you, piggy. Man, you're going to do the lowest one of $500? You're such a nice pig. Thank God for you, piggy. What a joke, dude. You are a joke.
I don't know if it's going to be in the bond book or not. That way we won't be overcharging or anything like that.
You're wrongfully arresting the man for no reason. What are you talking about, dude? You're wrongfully arresting the man for no reason.
He seems like a reasonable, nice guy. I don't understand.
You don't understand that you're the demon. You're the evil. You're the darkness. You're the terror.
Yeah. He shouldn't. If he's a good water police, he said this ain't an identifying state. Yes, it is.
Okay, it does not matter. There's no such thing as a stop and identify state. Why would I put on your Fifth Amendment cop card that you don't have to say your name? Why would I say that? Why would I give this to you for free so you could go to jail? Why would I put on here that you don't have to give your identification? Why would I do that? Why would I put you in that position? Why would I put on here you state you identify as good citizen? Because Hibble versus Nevada, the 2004 case at the Supreme Court, says that all you have to do is say how you identify. He didn't go good citizen. He said, I identify as Pastor Jenkins. I'm spitting. Why would I put this on a card and sell it for $10 and give it to you for free with your trifold? Why would I do that if I wasn't right? Wouldn't other people on the internet make YouTube videos like they do already about me and say, oh, this is wrong? Wouldn't there be thousands of videos like that saying Chille's making a card that's wrong? When I had typos on my trifold, people made videos and said, oh, look right here. There's no E. Oh, he got a comma here wrong. Oh, look at that. There's a smudge right there. Jeff Hates Pigs. Jeff Hates Pigs is here, everybody. Jeff Hates Pigs is in the room. Jeff Hates Pigs. What's going on, Jeff Hates Pigs? How you doing, brother? So you say is here. You do have it right, Scrubzilla. Scrubzilla does have it right. That's right. They're just kind of ran together. So the first one is PayPal. I'd put a dash between them if I was you, because it looks like the PayPal's got the dash, but that's not correct. The PayPal doesn't have the dash. Yeah, I secretly dislike people and want no followers. That's Jessica. Jessica. So it's this was Alabama, 5 o'clock. If you guys want me to call there, I'll call there tomorrow. You saw Jeff Hates Pigs earlier. I mean, this is a real shit show what you're watching. This is a real shit show what you're watching, because they're literally saying how stubborn and pig-headed this cop was. This is the best conduit for special group and message. So the app, I have the Delete Laws app coming out, should be by April 1st. I got my guy working on that right now, and this is his first app. So we're just he's got some, he's going to learn how to do it on this, because he's been my webmaster for the past 4 years since I started on TikTok in 2020. So this guy's building my app for me, and he grossly undercharges me. I still pay him, but he grossly undercharges me. He really does. I mean, he's in it to win it. Let me see if I can find. There it is. There's Greg's blurb right there. That's the best one so far. Yeah, that's the best one so far. Greg's is. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. I'm raising some money right now for Press with Ranker's attorney and for Henry's attorney. Make sure you put on your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle, make sure you put donation. That way, when I deal with the IRS in April, that I'm able to say these were donations that I simply passed forward to attorneys. So make sure you always put donation on that. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's my goal. Rocking Trucker put in here $20. That's my goal, is to crowdfund. I'm not looking for you guys to break your bank account. Listen, not everybody is Drophead 74 or Felicia or Chevy. I understand that, but I'm looking for $10-20 from every single person who watches. That's what I'm looking for. 10 or 20 bucks from every person who watches. And then we'll have enough money to 501c3 is still 2 weeks away. So Drophead 74 and I have been on the phone talking about the 501c3 that I started called We Support People. Then all these will change to We Support. Well, I already have the username. It's not going to be We Support People. I'm just saying that for the trolls, just so you know. So that way people can't take my shit. When the actual name of it comes out, then I'll put the name out. But I don't want the trolls to steal my shit. So I coined the name Torture Cuffs, and someone bought the URL. So now I do things that are a little bit, I do things just to misguide these disgusting pig trolls that are all over my account. So it's just, and everybody subscribe. There's over 520 people here right now through the channels. Everybody hit the subscribe button, please.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if pastor or if he's a pastor or not. Like, the thing is,
It matters he's a pastor because you're a demon.
Nice enough, reasonable guy. Just talk to us, man. Like,
No, we have a Fifth Amendment right not to talk to you. It's on my trifold and on the cop card.
We don't have to clear it before we start getting calls.
Clear it before we start getting calls.
Okay, well, we're 24 staff.
They don't care about us.
Did you get his phone?
Did you ever call his wife for him? You ever call his wife? Huh? You pigs? Did you ever call his wife? You dirty pig. You filthy pig. Call his wife?
It's okay. Hey, God working it out. It don't work out.
I can tell you what all happened if you like, man.
Okay.
That's my thought. Yeah,
Oh, she's backing away. You gonna explain that you're arresting him after you know who he is and what he was doing there because you're a pig?
You're good. So we got a call.
Hold on, his wife is coming, so you can do this once.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Come on.
So why are you arresting him? Because of your ego, pig.
I looked out the door, Daddy. I was wondering where you were.
Yeah.
I thought you was outside doing
They're
it.
trying to make me identify myself. I told them I don't have to identify myself. I have to make a crime. She came over and told them that she made a mistake and they still want to try to do something to get my structure charge for me because I wouldn't listen to
Okay,
them.
I'll tell you what's
Okay,
going on,
Daddy.
okay? And so we got a call here, okay? Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll need his ID.
I'm just gonna take his ID and we're gonna.
Well, we'll just
Daddy,
wants to take his
do
whole
you want
wallet or
them
just
to give your ID?
just wanted you to know who he was.
Okay.
No ID.
No, that's fine.
No,
Okay.
That's fine.
ID.
Okay.
If you don't give me an ID and we don't have a way to identify him, I will have to look him on John Doe. But if he's got it, then that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, he's okay. So he's been identified.
I'll
He's
tell you what
identified
happened.
himself.
We
She's
get a call
identified
here.
him and verified who he is and where
Because
he
she didn't know
lives.
who was here.
The whole family's there, and the pigs are still being pigs.
But when we get here, of course, we're going to immediately investigate the call.
Yes.
Find him on scene. All he's doing is watering the plants. And
Right, that's all he was doing. So you investigated. There was no probable cause. There was no crime going on. Neighbors can go on neighbors' lawns all they want, and it's not a crime.
That's not a problem.
What do you want? What do you want to
And
do?
we say, hey,
Your phone is
sir,
at the
we have a
house.
call here.
What do you want us to
We
do?
need you to identify yourself, please.
No, he doesn't have to identify himself.
No, I'm not identifying myself. You don't
He
have
doesn't have to identify himself.
to identify me, and so on. And he began to walk away. And we wouldn't listen, and he's walking away.
So
So
he doesn't have to listen. He can walk away. It's our right to be free.
Okay, so what do you want us to do?
we don't know what's going on.
No, you put him in torture cuffs.
After that, we radioed for them to contact her, have her step out and talk to us. What she does,
That's the one, the Karen who called the cops.
tell us it's a mistake and
Yes.
all that stuff. But at this point, he's already collected the charge.
Oh, at this point, he's already collected the charge? Is that what that pig just said? At this point, he's already collected the charge. He's collected the charge. He collected the charge? You mean you decided that you were annoyed and you were going to charge him? That's it. 10-15 him. 10-15 him. That's what he said. You mean you can't say, oh, you know what? It's all cleared up now. Let him out. Let him go. We realize he's the pastor. He was watering the neighbor's lawn. We're going to let him go. No, you're going to charge him with crimes. You are such a brown shirt Nazi pig. That's what you are, dude. You're trying to cop-splain to his wife why you have to arrest him.
place him on arrest, we can't stuff. At this point, he's already collected the charge. Once we place him on arrest, we can't unarrest him. So
Oh, really? Because in the last video we saw, the copper said it's up to us if we want to charge you or not. What? I'm just so confused here.
makes sense.
This is so simple. And the neighbor just told him this morning, please water the plants and,
he
take care of them.
I said
Look
that,
out
but it
for
was
the
all
house.
afterwards. It was all afterwards. And
Okay, but let him go then. Understand what's going on now. Let him go.
all we told him was like, if you're here to water the plants, that's okay. Just please identify yourself. Just
He doesn't have to identify himself. It's called freedom.
your name and let us call the owner. And he didn't want to do that, so he called the charge. So
Don't accept it. Tell him to eat a dick. Don't accept it, lady. Don't just shrug. Say, no, you're a pig. Let him go.
What do we need to do now?
he's going to go to the Chilledeberg Police Department. We're going to process the arrest report. It's going to be one charge for obstruction of our investigation. He'll go to the jail. He can bond out immediately.
Right. Now he's got to go to the dungeon because everybody at the dungeon makes money. Everybody who touches him, the fingerprint pig, the pig standing at the door, the uniforms, the bars, the locks, AT&T, Comcast, the phone companies, the bail bondsmen, the judges, the prosecutors, they're all making money as he goes to the dungeon for no reason. And you're paying for it with your tax dollars. Your tax dollars goes to wars, bombs, cops, and cages. What a load of shit on a stick.
Get your bondsman, maybe 10% of the bond.
So it'd be like $50.
We're not investigating a crime. We're investigating a call.
But that's the point. You are investigating a crime, you dumb shit cop.
And we have a right to identify anybody involved in that call.
No, you don't. You do not have the right to identify anybody you want. That's a bald-faced bullshit lie.
But in this way, he didn't identify himself.
He's walking away and yelling at us and telling us we have no right, and we have a call there.
You
But
have
if
no
you want to
right,
fight in
pig.
court, that's fine.
Is it okay if I talk to him?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
As usual, Michael Dolan just came through with a little donation. Thank you, Michael Dolan.
Is it okay?
Yes, ma'am. That's fine. No problem. You both can if you like to. No problem. Like I said, look at clear up.
Huh?
Clear up.
Need to clear up?
Yeah.
Got to clear up. Got to clear out.
All right. Just, we got to go.
Oh, we got to go. You got to talk to him for 2 seconds. But they're not afraid. Just she's slipping him a file so he can file the torture cuffs off. What a joke. What a load of shit.
Alabama pastor arrested while watering his neighbor's flowers has officially filed a federal lawsuit against the police officers involved in detaining him, accusing them of violating his constitutional rights and emotional distress. Just a few weeks ago, I actually spoke to the pastor. He shared his side of the story and said just how dehumanizing he found that incident. Nick Smith joining us now live to break down this bizarre story. Nick?
Natasha actually spoke this afternoon at a press conference. Michael Jennings, who is Black, is a longtime pastor at Vision of Abundant Life Church in Sylacauga, Alabama. He says race played a role in his arrest, and he wants those involved in placing him in cuffs held accountable.
Exactly.
I felt dehumanized. I felt little. I felt helpless, and it hurt me.
This morning, Michael Jennings, surrounded by family, friends, and loved ones, shared the details of the events that led to his arrest.
They set me down and began to holler at me. I hollered back and told them I wasn't a boy. Don't scream at me. That made them angry.
It all started when on one afternoon in May, Michael Jennings, seen here on police body cam footage, was watering the flowers of a neighbor who was out of town at the time. Police say they had received a 911 call about a suspicious person. When police approached Jennings, he identified himself as Pastor Jennings, but refused to give officers official identification. After a 20-minute confrontation that included raised voices on both sides, Jennings was
there's the state-run media. Raised voices on both sides.
arrested on a charge of obstruction of government operations.
I was booked in. I was fingerprinted. And later they posted me up on television crime. Busted. Preachers busted.
Jennings has filed a federal lawsuit alleging the ordeal violated his constitutional rights and caused link.
It sure did. Okay, so let me explain something here real fast, because I said that they were following policy when they torture cuffed him. Okay, that's true. But what they're saying they arrested him for was not identifying. That's a Fourth Amendment violation. You have the right to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures. They can't seize you because you won't give up your identification. They have a right to investigate if there's a crime. They went there. There was a man watering the lawn and committing no crimes, doing no damage, no vandalism. No one had trespassed him. Somebody else called and said, I think someone's trespassing. When they got there, the owner of the house did not trespass him. He can sue over a Fourth Amendment violation of an unreasonable search and seizure. They searched his pockets unreasonably. They seized him unreasonably. So I guarantee you his lawsuit, his U.S. Code 42, 1983, it says in his lawsuit that he was unreasonably seized under the Fourth Amendment. That's what it says in there. Press with Rancor, let me show you something, buddy. Drophead74 just sent me $500, brud. Press with Rancor. That's for you, dude. That's for your attorney right there. Drophead74 just sent me $500 for your attorney. So just so you know, Press with Rancor raised almost $1,000 from people. Ms. Constitutional Rights has donated in here. April has donated. Press with Rancor. Everybody, this is Press with Rancor. He's in the chat. I've been doing a fundraiser for you the entire stream, bud. The entire stream. Bruce has donated to you, Press. There's so many people in here who have donated. So I just wanted Press with Rancor to know, because when you're being persecuted and prosecuted by the state, you feel violated. You feel Thank you, Drophead. Thank you. Jessica Kerstad has donated to you, Press with Rancor. April has donated to you. Yeah, I got your Zelle, Jessica Kerstad. Thank you. I appreciate it. So remember, I have trial on the 19th of March in Las Vegas, Nevada. I have trial for filming a cop last March of 2023. 1 year later, I have trial and being charged with obstruction, just like this guy right here. John L has donated to you right here. This guy right here in the comments. He's donated twice on this live stream to you. So I appreciate you, John L. I can see your comments. Nunya Business Cash App. Okay, let me check Cash App. Thank you, Drophead 74, for sending me $500 for Press with Rancor's attorney. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, hey, Greg, put the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal back up. So just so you know, my trial here in Las Vegas, Lauren Wickman, the prosecutor in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, colluded with the prosecutor here from the reports I'm getting from Press with Rancor to make sure that I couldn't get there one time in time to help him with something. So yeah, let me check Cash App and read off some names of people who donated. I got another video to show you, though. There's a couple videos I want to show you today, and I have another one coming up right there. Leon W donated to you, Press with Rancor. Make sure you guys put donation on the subject line, please. Donation. I have so much money going out for people's lawyers right now. Wanda Meese, I need to talk to you. We found your lawyer. I need to talk to Wanda Meese. Lester G donated. Thank you so much, Lester. Eric B donated for legal fees. It's a donation. Thank you. Luke, a regular contributor, donated. Thank you, Luke. John L, is this your third donation, or is there two of you named John Lagarito? That's the third one. A couple on PayPal, one on Cash App. So we're thank you so much. I think that's postponed. I'm pretty sure that your trial date is postponed. I don't think it's in March. I think it's in July. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to call. Let me call now. Let me call right now. Let me call right now, just real quick here.
Hey, Chille, how you doing?
Pretty good. Listen, Jim, I'm live streaming this, so I got hundreds of people on the phone. I just wanted to ask you if Press with Rancor's trial date has been solidified.
No, it has not been solidified. It's going to be either beginning of July or middle of July or end of September. We're not sure yet when.
Were we still looking at maybe early July, or you're going to go past early July?
It's going to be up to the court and everyone's schedule.
Okay.
I'm hoping to do it before July 4th.
Yeah, I thought the court had mentioned July 1st for him, and I was
July 2nd and 3rd were two possible dates that were floated, but we have not solidified a date yet.
I was optimistic that would be the date. I'm definitely going to be up there the week before his trial, because I want the public there to know that he's being persecuted for simply filming a cop.
That's true.
He is being persecuted for simply filming a cop.
There's clearly a vendetta against him by the police agencies in the area.
Yes, there is. I mean, and the cop who arrested him, he already filmed previously, and then he filmed that cop's dad previously, and then the two cops, the father-son cop, one's the canine pig up there, and then the daughter, what's her name? Paige Tardif. She works in the prosecutor's office with Lauren Wickman.
Yeah. You can't make this up.
It looks bad. I'm on the phone with Jim Mikowski. He is a high-powered attorney out of Detroit, and I'm going to go up there. I'll get to meet him in person when I go up there. We've brought Jim in because we needed to hire the best, and Jim Mikowski is one of the best attorneys in Michigan. So that's why we brought him in. So I'm super grateful, Jim. Thanks for your time. I got Press with Rancor right now with me in the chat, and I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't March, because if it was March, I've already postponed my date 2 or 3 times here. I would postpone it again just to make sure I get up there for the trial. You know,
we're definitely not going in March. We needed some more time to prepare for this case. Unfortunately, the court-appointed attorneys did not do an adequate job preparing the case prior to now. So we're going forward.
okay. And then I think an associate of mine, let's not say his name out loud, but I think an associate of mine may have sent an email. I'm not sure if you got it or not, but if not, I'll send an email from my email address, because you and I have authority to speak to one another. So
yeah, I've been involved in a federal case regarding firearms rights that has overwhelmed me the last 5 days. But that case is we're waiting for a judge's opinion on that case. So now I've got a little more time.
great. And I've asked Dick Heller to come with me up to Michigan. So I'm going to see if I can bring him up to Michigan. You can meet him face to face.
Love to see him again.
Love it. Would be awesome. Thanks for your time, Jim. I appreciate your help. Take care. Jim Mikowski, Press with Rancor's attorney. So Press, you're good. You're good. Chuck P is in the room, everybody. Chuck P is a major donor to people. He's donated thousands of dollars to people over the past 2 years. Chuck P and I met in real life up in the Midwest, and Chuck P is a very good friend of mine. I value Chuck in the biggest way. So let's do this. Let's do a moment of brevity, and then we're going to get into Press with Rancor's video, and I'm going to show you exactly what happened to him. And so I put this up yesterday, and it's gotten a big response to it. Name this dog. The best response wins a trifold and a pair of Fifth Amendment cop cards. And then I'm going to jump right into Press with Rancor's interview and story. There it is. 2.5 thousand people have liked it. 893 comments. Name this dog. That's a good boy. Name this dog. That is so funny, huh? So now let's get into this, and let's go into search here, and it's going to be under interview, where I interviewed Press with Rancor. And this is the arrest video, arrest and interview with Press with Rancor right here.
Yo, what's up with the Playboy? What's up with the...
That's not it. It's going to be, let me try this way. I'll find, this is it right here. Was this 1 year ago? Press with interview, full arrest. Okay, that's not it. Then I had an interview with Press with Rancor. Let me just real quick take this off the screen just so I can look into my studio here and find the Press with Rancor arrest video. And I will pull it up, and I'll show you guys exactly the reason why I'm asking you guys to donate right now. Jim Mikowski is one of the top attorneys in Michigan, and we hired the best. And Press with Rancor is nothing but grateful. He's such a humble, nice person. It is just unbelievable to have met and connected with such an amazing person like Press, who I have the utmost respect for. This man is a freedom fighter, and he is a patriot. And so I just want to, find the correct video here. Search across your channel. I should have it there. I'm trying to find. Okay. Do you have that video, Press? Can you send me that interview that we did together? And that interview, I can just find it. It would have been in October of, it would have been in November, right in the beginning of November. So I can find that bad chicken if I just look through here. Just take 1 second for me. Just stand patient with me, real quick, people. And this would have been, there's December, so I'm almost there. Okay, cool. I'm almost there. There's the Green Bay audit. So that's October 26th. So the Press with Rancor interview is going to be real quick, just a little patience with me. I'm so sorry. It's taken. There it is right here. I got the video right here. So here is the video and the interview with Press with Ranker. Okay, here it is. Let me share this with you guys and we'll watch this together. It's only 20 or 30 minutes. Whoops. So the Tardif family is completely working against you to lock you up in jail.
It would definitely, yeah.
What violent crime have you committed?
None.
Where's the injured person or damaged party?
There isn't one.
What property have you stolen or damaged? So your entire crime here is holding a camera and pointing it at the police. Because number one, going to jail for a day is dangerous. Being sentenced to prison, you're going to have to join a gang.
If I had any interest in joining gangs, I would have looked into being a cop myself.
So true. So spot on true. I came here to help Garrett, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go there tomorrow, and I'm going to tell that board that Lauren Wickman with the Tardif family is working in targeted deprivation of rights. So I'm sitting here with Garrett Vanett. I spelled his name wrong. Sorry. Also known as... It's Vannett. I misspelled his name. I'm sorry, Garrett. Press with Ranker on YouTube. And I wanted to come here to cover his story, and I want to sit with him knee to knee as we are now. And I want you guys to meet him when he's not in a jumpsuit or in handcuffs or looks disheveled. And, you know, Garrett, I can clearly see the emotion on your face. You know, tell me and tell the audience, you can look at me or you can look at the camera. This camera's running on you. And tell me exactly how you're feeling. And we're going to get into the details. But first, I want to talk about what you're feeling right now and how your emotions are.
Well, I've been stressed, obviously, for almost a year now, as they're putting felony charges on me for doing nothing more than creating accountability.
So just for the audience here, because if they've never met you before, tell me exactly what happened here and how we got to this point. And let's go over every single step of this. Let's start from the beginning. So I believe you have a story from when you were 19 years old. Is that right?
Yeah, well, I guess when I was 19, I was at a bar. Yeah, drinking underage, obviously, but being served by the bar.
Please put donation on your Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, or PayPal. Please put donation. This is a donation. Press with Ranker's attorney is one of the best attorneys in Michigan, and we have hired him. His name's Jim Mikowski. He's representing Press.
And while drinking, I noticed a bunch of little white things fizzing in the bottom of my glass, and when I looked into the mini pitcher, about a pint, there was more of it.
Okay.
And, assuming I was drugged, but not knowing what it was or if it was poison, I went to the cops outside to ask them to call me an ambulance. Which the very first response from the cop was, "Fuck off, that's not my job." Right, so...
But you went to him and told him, you've been drugged, something's happened to me, and I need help. Is that correct?
I asked him to call an ambulance.
Okay.
So, after...
Leon Wade, thanks for your donation, brother. I appreciate you. Leon Wade's donated twice now.
He said that.
Lester Gibson, thank you.
I started to argue with him, and that's the last thing I remember until I woke up in a jail cell, beat to shit, and facing 5 felony charges that they eventually dropped to felony resisting. And then when I went to court for that, I intended to plead not guilty the entire time, but my lawyer, or rather the law firm, was associated with the judge, as he was one of the owners in the law firm.
What was the law firm called?
Nolan and Schaefer. And the judge was Judge Nolan.
Judge Nolan. And what was that case called? The People versus Vanette?
Yeah, I assume. I'm not sure.
And that was in Michigan?
Yeah.
Okay. So how many years ago was 19 for you?
17 years ago.
So 17 years ago, this happened to you. And this gave you some pretty bad PTSD that we've talked about on the phone. It also gave you a chronic problem. What is that problem called?
Well, I haven't gotten an exact diagnosis, but when I was beaten by the cops in the garage of the jail, one or multiple cops beat on my spine with what I can assume is the handle end of the baton by the diameter of the injuries. But they beat up and down my spine and neck and stomped on my neck just above my shoulders, which was clearly visible by the heel prints that were bruised on my flesh. On top of that, they shot me with 3 tasers.
Is that right? So I hope it works. I don't think it's going to. I don't think any cop is going to jump on the phone with your lawyer. It looks like he has a trifold that comes with the app. It wouldn't surprise me. He's a felon from armed robbery. It wouldn't surprise me. Long Island Audit went on a troll channel to call me a grifter. And now you're selling a trifold Long Island Audit? Bro, I'm going to pass you in the next 2 months. I'll pass him because we're the real deal. I don't film post offices, Long Island. I film cops. I take on cops. I take on the state. I don't think his app's going to work. Remember who his partner is. It's Lackluster, the guy who put $100 into a woman's fundraiser when he made $5,000 off the video. So I think it's a grift. I think it's a con, but I hope it works.
And beat me up and down. I had welts or bruises all over my body. Because of that, I now have constant nerve pain.
And PTSD and distrust of police. You hate them.
Right.
So now let's fast forward 16 years to last year. So just so you know, Press with Rancor just had surgery. I'm not trying to out too much of your medical information, Press, but the cops that beat him caused lifetime damage to him. It's the reason why he hates cops so much. And so he just recently had surgery to try to fix his neck. Press with Rancor is really going through it. And now you've made it a point to let the cops know every time you see them that you have no respect for them by giving them the bird. Is that right?
That is right.
Okay. So I'm up here on what's called the UP, the Upper Peninsula. I came up here specifically to go after Lauren Wickman at the county meeting tomorrow night on Tuesday, October 17th, I believe the date is, right? And Garrett's going to come with me, and I'm going to support him as his advocate. And so now what happens in 2022? You have a run-in with a cop by the name of Cole Tardif.
Yeah.
And that's on video, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'll put that clip in here and I'll show exactly what happened.
That was a traffic stop. I stopped at the traffic stop in progress. It was 2 young kids from out of state, which is their MO all night long. If they're making stops, it's almost guaranteed that it's a not a state plate.
So let me explain something here for the crowd so they understand something. Press with Rancor lives on a peninsula. A peninsula is a body of a chunk of land surrounded by water on 3 or more sides. So you have a little tiny neck to get to the land mass. That's a peninsula. So when he's going to film cops, there's only a lot of 2-lane roads and there's water on both sides. So Press with Rancor has to pull over on the side of the road to film cops. That's why he's on the side of the road. There's no place else to pull over to film cops. So this is a fundraiser I'm doing for Press with Rancor to fund his attorney, Jim Mikowski in Michigan, who's one of the top attorneys in Michigan. It's expensive. It's tens of thousands of dollars is how much we're spending. So that's why I'm doing a fundraiser. I'll continue to do a fundraiser because the lawyer made a deal with me. We put a $12,000 detainer down and then $6,000 a month for 8 months to pay him off. So that's what we're doing. I'm going to be totally transparent with everybody and everything. I put the first $12,000 in my community tab about 3 weeks ago. You can see the receipt right there. A lot of people didn't know what that was for, that was for my attorney. Nope, it wasn't for my attorney. My attorney is much less expensive than that one, than Jim Mikowski.
Mm-hmm.
But Jim has to drive up to the peninsula, which is a 5 or 6 hour drive from Detroit.
I stopped and filmed it, and he obviously didn't like it. He was the first cop that I've encountered up here who tried to violate my rights right off the bat as far as filming.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, the very next interaction I had with him, he tried to create a scenario to arrest me.
But let's finish that stop with the 2 kids from out of state. You walked up, were they on the road in a parking lot? Where were they?
It was on the side of the road.
Okay, so you walked up and started filming him, and then you left at the end of that stop.
Yeah, they drove off before I quit filming. I posted that clip online.
Okay, so and just so you know, nobody faults your emotional state right now. You're being charged with a felony.
Yeah.
You're looking at a year in prison, maybe more, depending on what kind of a-hole judge he has, which he has an a-hole judge right now for sure. If it even happens on the peninsula, because I don't know if they're going to be able to seat a jury. So you film the interaction, you have that video, and then Cole Tardif drives away and he's irritated by you.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Right. Because you filmed him and he didn't like it. Did he say anything to you at the time when you were filming those 2 kids?
Well, yeah, he started right off with, go back to your vehicle and all the same stuff from the actual arrest.
Right.
But I think with the Michigan State Police, it started a lot earlier than that, and he was already aware of me before I ever encountered him at the first interaction.
Oh, so because you had been up here, so people don't know, the Michigan State Police, there's Escanaba and there's Gladstone, and the Michigan State Police are stationed right in Gladstone, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I went over and looked at that police department today. It's just this little tiny house where the cops are stationed. And so you think Cole Tardif was already aware of you because you'd already been given the cops the bird. So you filmed him when he stopped the 2 kids. Then he said to you, stop filming me, go back in your car, and you ignored him and you kept filming him because you never spoke before.
Yeah.
No one ever heard you speak before you were wrongfully arrested. And then you left that stop and then fast forward to another date, correct?
Right.
Okay. With Cole Tardif. And then you're at work? Thanks, Lee.
No.
Okay.
I was saying the original, before there was any interaction with Cole Tardif, months prior to that, I had been stopped by a state trooper.
Okay.
As he approached the vehicle, I was looking back through the window as he was walking up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he seen me, he got startled. He jumped backwards, caught his heel, and stumbled, almost fell over while slapping his hand to his gun. And then he yelled, "Don't move," and ran back to his vehicle.
That's weird.
Right.
And this was when you were pulled over by somebody else?
Yes, a different state trooper. This is when everything started.
Why were you pulled over this time?
Well, I was in the passing lane and somebody swerved into my lane, almost hitting my front corner panel. So I swerved into the median and went around them. I was going faster than they were.
Right.
Cut me off, essentially.
Sure.
So he whipped around the same vehicle. He must have been in traffic behind me, and he pulled me over instead of the other vehicle, somehow missing the interaction.
A different state trooper, not Cole Tardif. Do you remember his name?
I don't even think it was in the paperwork that I have.
Okay. So that happens and Cole Tardif comes up. He almost falls down.
So that happened, right? There was the stop. The cop trumped up charges where I would have had over 12 points on my license and paid over a $500 fine. And I contested that. And when I was in court through Zoom, the cop who gave me the tickets, which I assume he trumped him up because he was trying to explain away his overreaction for whatever he called in, because he, after saying don't move and running back to his vehicle, he called something in where he got an immediate response where 3 vehicles showed up in less than 3 minutes, and the third one just drove by as the other 2 were already there. But in court, he acted like an ass, and the magistrate was clearly annoyed with him, so she told me that she would mail me her determination, and she dropped the fine to $100 and 4 points on my license, which I didn't contest further. And I'd say less than a week after receiving that letter in the mail, it was the 4th of July in 2021, and a Gladstone sheriff deputy by the name of Aaron Quinlan, who is now, without the D,
Aaron Quinlan.
he is now a Gladstone public safety officer. He had my vehicles towed. I had 2 vehicles on Main Street, and I was unaware at the time that they have a parade on the 4th of July in Gladstone. But I had a late start that morning, and I was in the bathroom sometime a little after 10, getting ready to get into the shower, and I had the sink running.
Okay.
And I heard my front door open, and I heard 2 people, footsteps, one going across my living room and one heading towards the bathroom door that I was in. So I turned the water off, and when they heard that, they doubled back towards the door. So I put a towel around myself and went to the bathroom door, and as I looked out the door towards my front door, I seen the shoulder patch of a Gladstone public safety officer who had his arm on the hand on the door, getting ready to shut it, and I could see Aaron Quinlan standing just outside in the hallway.
These people had broken into your home.
Exactly.
Right. So they've been stalking him and trying to intimidate him, and eventually they would charge him and arrest him with a felony charge. And I'm going to jump ahead right now, and I'm going to show the arrest video. This is a fundraiser for Press with Rancor. We have hired him a top-notch blue chip attorney. We've hired him the best attorney I could possibly find in all of Michigan. Me and a small group of my team have worked together tirelessly and relentlessly to find Press the best attorney we could find. We did find that man. I talked to him earlier on the phone. This is a fundraiser. What I'm asking for is $5, $10, $15, $25, $50, whatever you can spare. Put on the subject line donation. The next $6,000 payment to Jim Mikowski is due, coming up right now. Felicia's not here. Drophead 74 is here. People have been donating. We're still going to be short. I'm going to cover the difference, and my silent partner is going to cover the other difference. Somebody who's deeply involved in this freedom for movement, this movement, freedom for justice. And that's what we're doing. So this
stay right there, sir. Do not come another step forward or you'll be arrested for obstructing. I apologize. Oh, wait, you took another step forward, sir. Therefore, you're under arrest right now.
Did you see that? That's a felony right there. He's filming the cop who he's already filmed. This is a canine pig. The most disgusting pig there is in America is a canine pig. This man, arrests him and charge him with a felony for taking a step forward. Press with Rancor is clearly far away. They already know who he is. It's a peninsula. Everybody knows everybody. All the cops knew who Press with Rancor was. It's a tiny community. They charge him with a felony.
Stay right there, sir. Do not come another step forward or you'll be arrested for obstructing. I apologize. Oh, wait, you took another step forward, sir.
Oh, wait, you came another step forward. I'm going to charge you with a felony.
Therefore, you're under arrest right now for obstructing. Put your hands behind your back. Oh, put your hands behind your back.
How am I obstructed?
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
I'm not
Do not reach for anything. Put your other hand behind your back. You're under arrest right now for obstructing. We'll get your license in a second, sir. Cuff him.
Cuff him. Torture cuff him.
Being pushed by the Michigan. Today we're looking at the case versus Press with Rancor being pushed by the Michigan District Attorney's Office.
There's Lauren Wickman. She is the prosecutor in Delta County. She is under investigation for ethics violations in a murder case where she tainted the evidence.
And we're going to read the Michigan Penal Code based on obstruction of an officer in their official duties in Michigan. The Michigan Penal Code, Act 328 of 1931, 750.479, resisting or obstructing officer in discharge of duty, penalty definitions. A person shall not knowingly and willingly do any of the following: assault, batter, wound, obstruct, or endanger a medical examiner, township treasurer, judge, magistrate, probation officer, parole officer, prosecutor, city attorney, city employee, court officer, or other officer, or duly authorized person serving or attempting to serve or execute any process, rule, or order made or issued by lawful authority or otherwise acting in the performance of his or her duties. 1B. Assault, batter, wound, obstruct, or endanger an officer enforcing an ordinance, law, rule, order, or resolution of the Common Council of a City Board of Trustees, the Common Council or Village Council of an incorporated village, or Township Board of a township. Sounds like they're just protecting themselves constantly. 2. Except as provided in subsections 3, 4, and 5, a person who violates this section is guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for not more than 2 years, or a fine, or not more than $2,000, or both. 3. A person who violates this section and by violation causes bodily injury requiring medical attention or medical care to an individual described in the section is guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for not more than 4 years, or a fine, or not more than $5,000, or both. 4. A person who violates this section and by violation causes serious impairment of a body function of an individual described in this section is guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for not more than 10 years, or a fine of more than $10,000, or both. 5. A person who violates this section and by that violation causes the death of an individual described in this section is guilty of a felony punishable by imprisonment for not more than 20 years, or a fine of not more than $20,000, or both. 6. This section does not prohibit an individual from being discharged with, convicted of, or punished for any of other violations of law that is committed by the individual while violating this section. 7. The court may order a term of imprisonment for a violation of this section to be served consecutively to any other term of imprisonment.
Prison. They want to put him in prison.
Imposed for 8. And with a term.
So this is the arrest video here, but first I want to recognize Chuck P. Chuck P is in the chat right now. Chuck P just sent me $500 for Press with Rancor's attorney's fees. So Chuck P, as usual, you go too far and you do too much. And thank you, Chuck. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I will post the receipt for the payment for the lawyer in my community tab. I'll show you the most recent receipt in a second.
Thank you. I will be right back with you guys, okay?
All right.
That's close enough right there, sir. Sir, that's close enough. Right there. That's close enough right there. That is close enough right there.
What are you saying?
I said that's close enough. Go back to where you were standing when I first told you that's close enough. No, going back up, please. I completely understand that. Stay right there. Do not take another step forward. I'll explain it to you in a minute. Sir, I just told you don't take another step forward.
You do not tell me what to do.
Yes, you can, because you're starting to interfere with my traffic stop.
Interference is a physical act.
I told you not to take another step forward, sir.
Interference is a physical act.
If I take another step forward, that is a physical. If I take another step forward, that is interfering with it. Do you understand that?
Are you sure about that?
Such a pig.
Yes, I am sure.
He's wrong.
What's that? I didn't hear what you said. Can you get that flash out of my face, sir? No. Take that back, please. Sir, I told you to take a step back up there. Do you understand that order?
Remember, he's already filmed this pig, and his dad was the chief of police. So the dad works hand in hand with the judge. The prosecutor in the prosecutor's office, Lauren Wickman, is this pig's little sister named Paige Tardif. So it's Cole Tardif, Todd Tardif, and Paige Tardif working with the prosecutor and the judge.
Sir, do you understand that? Sir, I told you to take a step back up there. Do you understand that order? No, not yet. Sir, do you understand the order where I told you to stop up there?
What gives you the right to get your
What's that?
What gives you the right to get
Once you start interfering in my traffic stop, then I have the right.
It's not your traffic stop. It's our freedom, pig. And he's not interfering. He's doing a First Amendment protected activity, filming you because you pigs are murdering people all over this country.
What's that?
What gives you the right to get
Once you start interfering in my traffic stop, then I have the right to give you an order.
Physical act.
I told you to stop right up there.
Interference is a physical act.
I told you to stop up there.
How am I
Thank you, Chuck, for that huge donation for press.
interfering?
I told you to stop up there.
I don't care what you told me. I asked
That
you
is a
how.
lawful order, sir.
How is it a lawful order?
Because you're interfering with this traffic stop.
How am I interfering?
You're taking my,
Interference is a
you
physical
are
act.
taking my attention away from them,
I am
which
allowed
are
to
lawfully
take your attention
detained.
away from any
No, you do not.
Oh yes,
No, you do not.
yes.
Sir, if you do not go back up there where I told you to stop, you will be arrested for obstructing.
Yeah, I'll give you one step.
No, back to where I told you, sir. Sir, if you do not go back up there, you will be arrested for obstructing.
I'm ready to go.
Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, 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 no. That is not where I told you, sir. Right up there. Right up there. Sir, where I told you.
You did not tell me where.
Sir, this is your last warning. You will be arrested for obstructing. Go stand up by your vehicle.
It's a physical act.
Sir, go stand up by your vehicle.
You do not tell me where to.
Sir, you are interfering in my traffic
You
stop,
understand
therefore
that?
you're obstructing. I'm giving you a lawful order to go up to your vehicle. This is your last warning before you're obstructed. Before you're arrested for obstructing.
Before you're
So under
obstructed?
threat of arrest.
Sir, I already explained
Under
it to
threat
you.
of arrest, right? You
That
just
is
said
the
you're gonna arrest
consequence.
me
That is the consequence of your actions.
of my action.
Yes, sir.
What actions are
So
those?
if I do not comply with you telling me to step back, you are going to arrest me for obstruction.
That's
Yes, sir.
ridiculous. You know, this took me so long to cut this together because I'm cutting together the body cam footage from the pig and I'm cutting together Press with Ranker's camera because his audio didn't work. His mic had fallen out. And so there it is. You're seeing it. You're seeing the tyranny right in front of you.
Do you understand that?
I don't. No,
What's
I
that?
don't.
Perfect
don't-
answer. No, I don't understand.
You understand about it?
Where you get off saying I'm obstructing?
I don't get off anyway, sir. I'm doing my
We know
duty
that.
right now.
He backed up. He watches him back up.
Sir, return to your vehicle.
Obstruction is a physical.
Sir, return to your vehicle.
He's just filming the cop. That's the problem of Terry versus Ohio is every pig can say they're afraid for officer safety. So far, there's been 0 auditors in America who ever pulled out a gun and started shooting cops. It's so preposterous that they're scared.
Are you aware of what prior restraint means?
What's that?
Prior restraint.
I don't understand the question.
Do you know what prior restraint is?
I don't understand the question.
So no, you do not.
Do you understand my orders that I'm giving you right now?
Steve R. I got your $20 donation. Thank you, sir. This is a fundraiser for Press with Ranker. We have to raise $6,000 every month for the next 8 months. We hired one of the top-notch attorneys in all of Michigan because I've done everything I can to stop this, but I don't have a bar card. So I needed a really good attorney for Press with Rancor to help him. So if you have $5, $10, $20, please donate now. Put donation on the subject line.
Your orders.
Stay right there, sir. Do not come another step forward or you'll be arrested for obstructing. I apologize. Oh, wait. You took another step forward, sir. Therefore, you're under arrest right now for obstructing. Put your hands behind your back.
How
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
How am I obstructed?
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
I'm not resisting.
Do not reach for anything. Put your other hand behind your back. You're under arrest right now for obstructing. We'll get your license in a second, sir.
Okay, let me explain something real quick here, okay? It's a peninsula. It's a tiny little place of population. Everybody knows that Press with Rancor is the auditor on the peninsula. His views the views on his channels were in the millions. His videos of filming the Michigan police up on the peninsula had gone viral. Other auditors, other activists in the country were covering his videos because he gave the cops the bird. Everybody knew on the peninsula that Press had already filmed this pig here. Cole Tardif, you're such a bitch, bro. In a different time, in a different place, Cole, I would be able to just stomp you down, bro. But you're such a bitch. It's not my job to wrestle every pig I hate. But your dad, Todd Tardif, is a pig, and this guy filmed him. Your daughter, your sister, Paige Tardif, is a pig in the prosecutor's office with Lauren Wickman. Cole Tardif and Todd Tardif work hand in hand with the judge on the Upper Peninsula. You're not going to get a fair trial up there, Press. I guarantee you're not going to get a fair trial. I'm going to cut away here for 1 second just to show you something so you guys can see it. This is the first payment that myself and my law partner put down, my freedom fighting partner put down for Press it's the first of, we're paying $60,000 for Press with Rancor's attorney. I told Press with Rancor that I would take the sales from my trifolds and I would pay for his attorney because Press with Rancor is currently going through surgery. We sent the first $12,000 on February 21st. So that means the next payment of $6,000 is coming up. We have 8 payments of $6,000. In the event that Jim Mikowski is able to get the case dismissed before all the payments are done, then the payments are cut in half. It'll only be $30,000 instead of $60,000. So that's the reason why I'm doing a fundraiser. That's it right there. $12,000 fee, $12,000 retainer plus $6,000. And I put here fee schedule, $12,000 retainer, $6,000, 8 more months. The fighting for our rights is absolutely priceless. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why. I'm voting for RFK. I see you guys talking about RFK Jr. in the chat. I'm voting for RFK. And climate change is very real, but we don't have anything to do with it. One volcano going off is 1,000 years of what man can do. We don't have any control over climate change. So I'm not down for the climate change people because we don't have any control over it. And if you really want to get rid of climate change, get rid of your computer, get rid of your cell phone. But anyway, here's the point. So this is the reason why I'm doing the fundraiser, because I'm taking a large portion of my trifold sales, cop card sales, and I am going to help Press with Rancor with my silent partner pay for Jim Mikowski. That's why I'm doing a fundraiser today. That's why. And I'll do a fundraiser consistently. If you donate to my PayPal, my Cash App, my Venmo, my Zelle, please put donation on there. Put donation on there because we will not reach the amount that we have to raise unless some mega donor comes in with tens of thousands of dollars. I will have to cover the difference. My silent partner will have to cover the difference. Thank you for helping. I really appreciate it. Press with Rancor. It's in the mail right now. No orders went out for a week. So we just shipped out. Yeah. The Butch the Original got it right. Butch the Original in the chat has it correct. There's real freedom fighters and there's people who do this because they're a felon and they can't get a job doing anything else and they don't take on cops, they take on post offices. But it is what it is. I don't like a lot of the people who do similar things, or not even close. Nobody on the internet does what we do on this channel, what Team DLZ does. So this is the reason why I'm doing a fundraiser today. We already put $12,000 down. I wired it on the 21st of February. And now I'm going to go back to the video so you can hear Press with Rancor tell this cop he's an absolute jackboot thug pig.
Forward, sir. Therefore, you're under arrest right now for obstructing. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back, sir.
How am I obstructing?
Put your hands behind your back, sir.
I'm not resisting.
Do not reach for anything. Put your other hand behind your back. You're under arrest right now for obstructing. We'll get your license in a second, sir. Cuff him.
You're not half the man I am, Sean Reyes. Keep my name out of your mouth. I'll see you at your trial. Yeah, we hired the best attorney for someone, Long Island Audit. Long Island Audit, I'll pass you in subscribers in the next 2 months because I'm the real deal, Holyfield. You're an armed robber felon who went to prison. You got out of prison and picked up a camera and started filming cops. You're not half of me. And Long Island Audit, in the right time and scenario, I would handle this differently with you. But since there's cameras everywhere today and you got a bunch of kids at your house and you need to be a father to those children, the idea of us just handling this like men, we're now old enough where that's not an option for you or for me. All right, we have to keep ourselves above the fray. But your grifting app where you have people call their lawyer on the phone, it's not going to work. Are you selling a trifold now, Long Island Audit? Did you copy me? I'll see you at your trial. Come into my trial, brother. I'll put you on camera and you and I will have a conversation. You're not half of me, dude. And by the way, Long Island, control your fork arm, bro. You're looking big. You're looking big, bro. You're looking big. You and your grifting friend Lackluster who steals people's videos, makes $5,000 off a video and then donates $100. Long Island, I'll say anything I want about you, bitch boy. And if you wanted to, oh, son, I can't even suggest it. You know why? Because here's the deal. Here's the actual deal for Long Island Audit. Here's the deal. Here's the reason why I can't actually be willing to WWE the guy, because he would be no match for me. It would be a beatdown of epic proportions. So here's the thing. Long Island Audit's got a bunch of kids at his house. I don't know why he has his sister's kids, but he does. And so I do respect that about Long Island Audit. But didn't you go on a channel? Here you go, Long Island. Here's the invite. I'll copy it. I'll send you the link. You can come on the stream right now. What's your email, Long Island? I'll have you on right now. So let me finish my statement here. Long Island Audit's got like 4 kids under 5 at his house. So I can't you know what I'm saying? In like a free man's world where we could just handle this like men, I can't knock his teeth out and break his arm, which would happen if he tangled with me. So I can't do that. You know what I mean? Like as a man, as a human being, I couldn't do that to another person who needs to go home and take care of kids. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be cool for me to do it. But he didn't earn the cauliflower ears. He didn't spend 30 years on the wrestling mat. You know what I'm saying? It's just wrong. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, Long Island. Here's where I can compete with you. In the next 2 months, I'll pass you in subscribers. I already have way more views than you do every single month. You know why, Long Island? Because Team DLZ is the real thing. How much are you going to contribute to Press with Rankers? How much money do you donate to anybody? How much money? Because that $12,000, oh, Rage Girl Radio right here. What'd you say, Rage Girl Radio? Long Island Audit stole my audit. Like you do everybody, Long Island. You are an armed robber felon who couldn't get a job, so you picked up a camera and went to the post office. Long Island, you're not half of me. And your grifting partner, Lackluster, he's been stealing people's videos for years, dude. Why is it? Let me show you guys. I wasn't going to show this video. Should I show this video? I want to listen, let's stay focused on Press with Ranker. Long Island Audit wants to come in here and mess up the fundraiser. But Long Island Audit, just so you know, the reason why I think he's such a chump bitch is because he went to the police department and did a ride along and put on a bulletproof vest. Like, look at me. I teach cops. Okay. There's number one. Then number two, when it was popular to jump and attack me, he went on a troll channel just to call me a grifter. Long Island Audit, I give away my product to so many people, How many products do you give away, Long Island? How many people do you give away? How many? Didn't you go on the Troll Mafia Officials channel to prop up someone who hates First Amendment auditors? And didn't you go on there just to call me a grifter? Long Island, here's the thing about you. I will pass you. I've already passed you in numbers, and I passed Dale as well, the grifter on Lackluster. I passed you both in numbers, and Dale's got 1.5 million subscribers. I passed him this month in numbers. Ask him. I passed him. and I passed you. And next 2 months, I'll pass you in subscribers. I'll be the #1 auditor in the country in both subscribers and numbers in just like 2 months. The only place you have more than me is in subscribers. Meanwhile, there's people in here who are diehard Team DLZ, diehard. And you know why they're diehard? I'll show you why. Because of this right here.
You are aware that obstruction is a physical act, right?
You took another.
How many people have you helped, Long Island? So since you went on a channel and called me a grifter, how many people have I helped and how many people have you helped? How many people have you done a fundraiser for, Long Island, with your 650,000 subscribers? How many people? 0. Dale puts up the numbers and says, hey, let's do a fundraiser for this girl, and puts $100 in after he makes $5,000. You guys have an app. But by the way, let me just tell you guys this about their app. It's not their idea. It's a guy in New Jersey who approached me first. And I said, I'm not going to do it. Long Island Audit and Lackluster didn't come up with an app to call their lawyer. It's from a guy in New Jersey. I recorded the phone calls from the guy in New Jersey. If you want to hear the phone calls, Long Island Audit and Lackluster are the promotional side of it. The reason why I said no to the guy that I wouldn't do the app is because I said, #1, it's not going to work. No cop's going to jump on the phone and talk to your lawyer. And #2, I'm not going to put my name on something that I don't control completely. Because just like the hoodies are top-notch quality, my t-shirts, right? Everything I do, just like the trifolds are top-notch quality, everything I do is just the best, and I control the quality control. That's why I took over the shipping, and I do my own shipping. But I don't see Long Island Audit's email in here. Where you at? I'll send your email. You can come on the live stream. The truth is, Long Island, I'm a constitutional law scholar. I'm the real deal. You're an armed robber felon. That's what you are. I'm just keeping it real. Just saying. And by the way, Long Island, I will say anything I want about you anytime I want. Come to my trial, bro. Come bring your camera. Come to my trial. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. I can't see the trolls comment, but I'm looking for it here. Yeah, Long Island, I think you are. And just so everybody knows, the man inside of me, right? The reason why I wouldn't hurt this man is because he's got 4 kids at home. And it's wrong for me to beat up a fat guy who doesn't work out. It's wrong for me to do that. I mean, a fat, out of shape guy like Long Island Audit is no match. I mean, you see his cheeks, like the guy, slow down on the salt, slow down on the calories, bro. Get yourself in the gym. And even then, I still would not trash a dude who, why is Rage Girl Radio saying you stole her audit? Long Island, bro. You're such a chump, bro. You really are a chump. I don't see your comment in here. I'm looking for it, Long Island. I'm looking for your comment, but I don't see it. Maybe you deleted it. Either way, it's his app is not his own. His app belongs to a guy in New Jersey. I mean, if you want to hear, I'll play the actual audio of the guy talking to me about Lawyer Shield, that then Dale created a video, Lackluster. It's just a scammer, dude. You're just a scammer. You are, dude. I hate to say it, but it's true. And Long Island, listen, if you think you're man enough, son, and you want to turn that camera off, you want to go down to the local gym here, you just let me know, bud, because I could handle you with one hand. Just letting you know. But I don't think that's a good idea. I think that Long Island's got 4 children at home under the age of 5. I think that he has to take care of those kids. And I think it would be irresponsible for me to pile drive him into the ground. I think it would be wrong for me to bounce him off the concrete. That's what I think. Great big fat guy like that, I'd only be able to get him like a couple feet off the ground before he hit the hard ground. And I wouldn't want to do that to a fat guy like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just wrong. I got a lot of fat people in my family. So an app, work, paper, trifle, an app with won't work, but paper trifold would. Well, so just so you know, when you get pulled over by the jackboot thug pigs, Long Island, trolling my account as I'm doing a fundraiser for a person, we're paying $60,000, Long Island. How much money are you going to put in? How much? How much, Long Island? How much are you going to contribute of your app? So just so you guys know, these guys, Long Island Audit and Lackluster, they make like $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 a month. Did you know that? When you get a video that goes viral in the hundreds of, you make about $1,000 per 100,000 views. That's how much money you make. That's how much money Long Island Audit makes. So if you go to his videos and you see he's got 200,000 views, he made at least $2,000 from that video. So I'll show just one portion of this video. I'm just going to show one little portion of this video that's coming out here. I'm going to show you one little portion, just a tiny little portion. And then you'll understand, because I got this video coming out. This is for you, Dale, you grifter. This is for you, bro. I made this video specifically for Dale. Well, it actually has to do with other stuff, but I'm not gonna show the entire thing. I'm just gonna show part of it. I'm not gonna show that part. Here it is. I'll just show this part right here. I'll just show this part. I'll just show this part right here. This was for Dale, for Lackluster, to show the grifter that Lackluster is. I just created this the other day. This is not greenlit yet. So as soon as it's greenlit, I'm trying to get some monetized videos, but this isn't greenlit yet. So let me just share this with you real quick. This is the video I made about Dale, about Lackluster. I made this for you, Dale, because I told you that I would expose you, and now I'm going to. You're a grifter, dude. You steal people's shit. You steal real activist videos. You're a piece of shit, dude. As far as I'm concerned. You went on Josh Abrams' channel and said that I have victims of violence who have come to you. You're just protecting them. Where are they, Dale? It's been almost 2 years. Where they at, bro? Where they at? I'm sorry you guys have to see the drama of this, but so be it. So this is the video I have coming out. It's not ready yet, but here it is. Grifting off of real act. We already have people who are grifting off of real activist videos.
Be extremely careful when you come up on somebody.
I knocked on your window.
Okay? You're fixing to go to jail.
You're going to send me to jail for your bad driving.
You beat on his window and you put him in fear of physical injury.
Okay, I disagree.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel.
Now, you may like this reporter grifter named Lackluster, but let me show you something very important. He's doing a video on this woman named Juniper.
In an adjacent lane to their last emergency, the two-lane cruiser to make contact with Juniper's vehicle, but she immediately slammed on her brakes to avoid a collision. Deputy Croft had cut off the other travelers to avoid missing a right-hand turn.
Look at the graphics that Lackluster uses over there. Surely he's in this for justice, truth, transparency, and to help other people.
Right.
Well, let me show you another thing here.
Court for a dismissal, which was granted, and the charges were expunged in early December of 2023. A complaint was also filed with the jail and arresting agency, but despite the deputy's admission of guilt on scene.
So, pull up. I went in the
Wait
car.
for it.
I guess I put the phone over. Never seen her over. Of course, I can't say about that.
And various lies throughout the incident report. We won't be holding our breath, expecting the sheriff to discipline his troops. Obviously, Juniper has a major lawsuit in her future against the public defender, the sheriff, jailers, and all three deputies on scene.
Nice
and through
reporting.
speaking with her,
Nice
she's
reporting,
currently
Dale.
looking for an attorney to take the case as the
Nice reporting, Dale. Way to take her video. Now, what are you going to do for the girl that you took her video?
criminal side has just completed. If you're an attorney in Kentucky and you want an easy win, email me. Or
email you, Dale. Grifting more. Just wait.
If you want to help her fight this despicable corruption, Juniper has set up a GoFundMe. These cases.
And would you take a look at that? Take a look right here. Lackluster has put in $100 and started Juniper's GoFundMe. But let's take a look at a little deeper. This video has roughly 480,000 views. That means that Lackluster has made approximately $5,000 off the video. Roughly 480,000 views as he sells products right next to it. And 80,000 views. That means that Lackluster has made approximately $5,000 off the video as he has you email him in your video. We already have people who grift off of the community. So there it is right there. I mean, if we're keeping it real, right? I told Press with Rancor I wouldn't let him fall, that I would take the profits that I make from my trifold and I would pay for his lawyer. I happen to have a silent partner who agreed to split that with me. So let me tell you what the beef is, Rago Monkey. Rago Monkey said, what's the beef right there? Let me tell you what it is. 2 years ago, Josh Abrams, Accountability for All, who there's a police report where his ex-girlfriend said he tried to rape her. He was arrested and taken to jail, charged with theft. He went and spent a long time in prison. After he got out of prison, then Josh made a video, which, Josh, you're getting sued this month. By the end of the month, I'm suing you for your defamation. So what happened, Rago Monkey, was then he did a live stream with Dale from Lackluster and James Freeman, where the three of them with a troll who hates First Amendment auditors sat up there and said that I was the worst person ever, that I was a scammer and a grifter. Josh Abrams made up fantastical lies. And Dale from Lackluster went on the channel, and this is why you're going to get added in the second amended complaint, Dale, and said, Chille has victims of violence. I'm just protecting them. 2 years later, Dale, I've helped so many people, bailed them out of jail, did multiple fundraisers for tons of people. Dale doesn't help anybody but himself. He made $5,000 off his video for Juniper and gave her $100 as he sells products, where he made at least another few hundred or $1,000 off his products. And then after that, Long Island Audit, what's the beef, Rago Monkey? Long Island Audit went on that same Trolls channel, the same one who was on the panel with Josh Abrams and James Freeman. And the reason is what? Just pure jealousy. The real leader is here. The real deal constitutional scholar is here. And these guys tried to destroy my YouTube channel when I had 30, 40,000 subscribers. And it was a giant pile on, a bunch of people, a bunch of different auditors making videos about me saying I'm terrible and all this shit. Meanwhile, the truth over the past couple years has revealed itself. That's why I'm now the #1 auditor in the country. Oh, I think Long Island Audit has another 100,000 past me. We'll pass him in the next 2 months with the numbers we're doing now. So that's where it comes from, Rago Monkey. And Josh Abrams, you don't get away with this. You don't get away with this. You think Accountability for All, you're getting away with this? No, I'm going to get you in Denver, Colorado. You'll be served in Denver. I don't stop, brother. I don't stop. You piece of garbage. So Long Island Audit, then after that, after James Freeman and Accountability for All and Dale all made a video about me that was total lies, complete deception. I told each and every one of them, I'll get each one of you. James Freeman may be sued in that as well. He made a video one time, a 12-hour stream, and said, I'm the worst, called me a woman beater. It's crazy shit. And so that's the beef. And then Long Island Audit did a ride along with the pigs and sucked the pig's stick the entire ride along. And I said, where's the questions about the torture cuffs or the chain or the cage in the back? Where's it at? There was no questions. So it's just, I'm just keeping it. You know, so that was Dale who made the $5,000 off Juniper's video, and he put $100 in her fundraiser. So I'm just keeping it real. Like I'm not going to lie. Anything I do is totally transparent. And Abrams doesn't get away with this. And I'm going to add Dale into the second amended complaint for saying that the victims of violence have come to him. He's just protecting them. Dale, I'll see you in court. Long Island Audit just went on the troll channel just to sit there long enough where she said, what do you think of delete laws? And she said, oh, he's a grifter. Really, Long Island? I just showed a $12,000 receipt for someone else. Where's yours? So just so you know, when the lion comes on, the hyenas circle. And that's what these guys are. They're not the real deal. They're not. The app that Dale and Lackluster have made, they didn't make. I'll play the audio recordings from the guy who called me who actually built the app. They didn't build the app. It's an absolute lie. They're just the front men for the advertising for the app. I'm telling you the truth. I mean, Long Island, do you want to come on and talk about it? Do you want to come on? Do you want to come on? Long Island, will you come on so I can ask you the question? Did you develop that app? Was that your idea? No, it wasn't. It's a guy in New Jersey. And the guy in New Jersey is a good guy. The guy in New Jersey is a good dude. He was, he's got his own story. He can tell his own story. I got nothing against the guy. But when he came to me and wanted to do it, I said, no. I said, I'm not going to do it. Because now let's get back to the fundraiser for Press with Rancor who I've committed to Jim Mikowski to pay him $60,000. The first $12,000 is already paid. I have another $6,000 payment coming right up. And what's it for? For press with rancor being charged with a felony. Okay. So remember, the lion is here, and these are the hyenas who were on the scene before. And why does James Freeman hate me? Just so you know, James Freeman, dunce cap that he is, he used to run around saying qualified immunity, qualified immunity. Well, now qualified immunity is abolished in 4 states, 1 New York City, 3 states. It's made no difference. When I came on the scene, I said it's Terry versus Ohio. So James Freeman felt extraordinarily threatened by me. And now that's why so many people from the so-called 1A community won't watch my videos, because of what James Freeman did. I can't sue Freeman because he said his opinion is that I'm a terrible person. I can sue Lackluster for saying victims of violence have come to him. He's just protecting them. That's a statement of fact. So that's how I can sue Lackluster. And Josh Abrams made a bunch of statements of fact that are just outright lies. That I created an app with pillow puff screens and I got a large investment from investors. No, I didn't. That I went to my friend's house in New Hampshire, kicked him out of his house, and then I did a bunch of drugs in his house all night. And then my friend came home and kicked me right out. This was a really hard time for me because I thought that so many people would migrate around who were in the movement or so-called movement. I thought so many people would, only DPN who passed away, Disorderly Product News, and only Don Andre Investigations. Those 2 guys were loyal to me all the way. As a matter of fact, I was supporting DPN financially when he died. And so, so Big Tuna said $1,000 if April Rain will have dinner with me. I'm not her agent. I couldn't possibly tell you that she'll have dinner with you, and I don't know who you are. So, I'm just saying. But Long Island Audit, when you're ready to apologize for calling me a grifter, hey, Dale, you're going to end up in court if you don't retract what you said about me, dude. Saying that I had victims of violence. Where are they, Dale? Where are they at? So you guys remember, anything that's said about me, I'll talk about it out loud. There's nothing I've done ever to anybody ever in my life that I won't talk about out loud. And there's no story I won't talk about. But Dale doesn't ever show his face. He hides behind his microphone, just talks like this as he takes Rage Girl Radio's videos. I'm just keeping it real. And I'm not soft. I'm not some daisy. You know what I mean? So I'm not easy. I'm a difficult person. I'm not someone you would say, oh, Chille's got an easy, soft man. I'm not. I'm hardcore. I was up at 5 o'clock in this morning. I already trained today. So I'm already ready to rock.
Anything. Put your other hand behind your back.
The truth is that Long Island Audit's got 4 kids at home who are under is he though, Miss Constitution? How many people does James Freeman help? How many people has he helped? I did a debate with him that I can't find. It's disappeared from the internet, where I shellacked James Freeman in a debate. He said he hated the Constitution. He hated America. He was just documenting the downfall. That's what James Freeman said on our debate. I can't find that debate, though. Everywhere I looked, I can't find it. If anybody can find the debate between James Freeman and I, you can watch me smack him down. 2 months ago, James Freeman made a video that said the difference between America and North Korea is reasonable articulable suspicion. Freeman, that's Terry versus Ohio. He literally quoted everything that I'm against, that you and I are both against. James Freeman is a dunce cap. Dude, it's not reasonable articulable suspicion was a construct of institutional racism created in 1968. And just so you know, the reason why I say these things just so clearly and plainly is because James Freeman, Lackluster, and Long Island Audit already tainted the well for me. People who don't watch my videos already are not going to watch my videos. So I'll just say whatever the truth is out loud, because I had to create. If you look at who watches my videos, the people who watch my videos, we don't have similar audiences. We have different audiences. Whereas if you check their videos, people who watch them watch all the same people, because I'm a game changer and they're grifters. 2 years later, after all this drama went down, we now see that Long Island Audit is a grifter who doesn't give back to anybody. So is Dale lackluster, steal people's video, and Freeman hasn't helped anybody. So I'll say whatever it is there has to be said. Any of you guys are welcome. James Freeman, you begged to do a live stream with me before. Where are you at now, James? Let's have that talk now, Freeman. Dale, you want to come on and retract your bullshit about I have victims of violence? Long Island, you're a dunce cap. You people are literally saying you aren't sending them products. You might want to check my sales, bro. I dwarf you, dude. So I'll send you the link, Long Island. What's your email address? Here. Who has his email address? Here's the link right here. I'll bring you on right now, Long Island. The truth is, dude, you're not half the man I am. I'm a leader. You're a felon who was an armed robbing felon. Why don't you answer about that? Who did you perform armed robbery on? Did you use a gun or a knife? I don't know. I've never done armed robbery. I don't have any felonies. I've been charged with 13 or 14 felonies. I beat them all. But Long Island, are you willing to come on? Because let's let the people decide. Let's have that discussion, bro. And don't ever talk to me about you being physical with me, because I could literally. What John Jones said to Daniel Cormier is what I would say to you. I could literally end you, dude. Physically, dude, I'm a juggernaut. So right here, Ryut said, he says he'll help small channels. I've emailed him and asked him 20 times in the chat. I was ignored. I'm just saying, Long Island, I'm more than willing to send you the link to the live stream. Do you want to come on? I'll bring you on. You come on. I mean, there's nothing I won't talk. There's nothing I won't talk about. You want to come on, Long Island? I'm ready to bring. I mean, let's check out his channel and let's see what he's got here as far as an email address. Notice I'm not subscribed to the fat guy who can't control what he puts in. Oh, check out those numbers. Take a look at that. I get more views than you do, and you have 100,000 more subscribers than I do. I do more videos than you by double. Subscribers, I'm gaining 57,000 a month. You're gaining 41. I'll pass you in 2 or 3 months. But let's see if there's any way to contact this fraud who just grifts off the people. Exercising constitutional rights in a respectful manner. Is that what's happening in our country? Are the cops arresting us in a respectful manner? Is that what's happening? Long Island? I don't see an email address for this guy. I don't see anything about no way to contact him. Oh, I know. I got you on Facebook. Let's go to Sean Paul Reyes on Facebook and see if I can send him a link. Sean Paul Reyes. We're friends. So here, I'll go ahead and I'll send this. Here's the link right here, Sean Paul. There's the link to the StreamYard, Sean. There it is, buddy. I just sent you the link on Facebook, Sean. Everybody just saw me do it. Why don't you just go ahead and come on? Why don't you come on? All 400 people watching. Long Island, I don't live in New York City. You live in New York. Are you going to come on though? I mean, I'm ready to have that talk with you. Are you ready to come on? I'm just saying. Are you ready? Where you at, bro? Where you at? I mean, I agree with you. I'm Long Island. I seriously think you're making a mistake by talking this way on Chille. He called me a grifter. So is paying for someone's lawyer for 60 grand? Am I grifting? Is that what I'm doing? I'm just wondering. I'm just ready. I mean, I sent him, you guys saw it. Right here. There it is right there. Oh, he's going to respond right here. You going to come on, bro? There's nothing I won't show publicly. Are you going to answer the reply? I'm ready. I'm ready to hear what you have to say. You went on a troll channel to call me a grifter. 2 years later, I've helped dozens of people, bailed people out of jail, paid people's rent, helped dozens of people. I buy people dash cams all the time. There's a bunch of people in here who I literally sent money to people who don't have any because I make money with my trifolds, and it's not about money. Are you going to come on, Long Island? I sent you the link. I'm ready for you to come on. I'd love to hear from you. I know there's only, there's 500 people here because it's going through 4 different channels. So I know there's only 500 people here. Maybe on my main channel, there's 400, but I have 4 other channels on here. So are you going to come on or not? Because if not, I got to get back to helping a guy raise 60 grand for his attorney. How many people's attorney have you hired, Sean? How many people have you raised funds to pay their rent when their husband went to jail? How many? How many people have you bought a dash cam for? And is the app your idea? Did you come up with that app, or was that a guy in New Jersey who came up with that app who called me first? Who was it? Just wondering. Did you come up with that app, or the lawyer app that you're grifting? Did you come up with that? So Long Island Audit didn't come up with the app, and neither did Lackluster. That's a guy in New Jersey. I recorded my phone calls with him, and I'll prove it. I will release the phone calls. I mean, I'll talk to him first because he's actually a good dude doing the best he can. Just wonder if you're going to come on, Sean. I mean, I'll sit here and wait for you. I mean, you're more than welcome to come on. It wasn't your idea for the app. You're just the advertising mechanism. You may be a partner and get part of it, but you and Lackluster didn't come up with any app. It's a guy in New Jersey. Just so everybody knows, that's the truth. I mean, Long Island, just come on the stream, dude. You spoke about me. I don't speak about like you. Keep my name out of your mouth, period. What are you going to do about it, Sean? Don't think you could physically match me, bro. I would bounce you off the ground if you come near me. I would bounce you off the concrete, dude. It would take about 15 seconds before you were done. So just be careful with me, bro. Don't try to take me on physically. You got 4 kids at home you got to take care of. So you went on a channel and called me a grifter. And that's why you're getting what you're getting from me. You're getting the stick. That's why. You went on a troll channel who's anti-First Amendment auditors, and you called me a grifter. But so far, in 2 years later, I've helped so many people. Oh, yeah? There's no guy in New Jersey? Okay. Okay. There's no guy in New Jersey who came up with the app idea. You sure about that? You sure? So now he's lied. It's not his app. He didn't come up with it. I'll show you the guy who did. I'll show you the guy who came up with the app. It'll take me a second. I'll just come up with it and I'll put it out on the air because there's nothing I won't talk about. There's nothing. There's nothing I won't talk about. You name it, I'll talk about it. I have something going right now with another person who will likely sign a non-disclosure agreement with me. And so there's some ongoing things here. I couldn't pass the physical because of my blood pressure, but now my blood pressure is back down to normal. So it's a medical thing that the doctor literally wouldn't sign the release for me to fight that pig in a cage. And since then, Long Island, I've decided I'm not going to fight any pigs in any cages. I'm just warning you. Well, you're a puss, bro. You wouldn't ever try to take me on physically. You wouldn't ever, dude. I mean, I'm just saying. It's none of my part. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he in Connecticut? The guy. So how about this, Long Island? You didn't come up with the app. That's somebody else's idea. Yes or no? You did not come up with the app. You're the advertising mechanism. And you're a partner because you have a big following on YouTube, but you did not come up with the app. The app was somebody else's idea completely. Yes or no? How about that? Maybe the guy's not from Jersey. Maybe he's Connecticut. Maybe he's New York. I think he's Long Island. Is he Long Island? Is he Maine? Where's he at on the East Coast? Really nice guy. No, don't change the subject. I don't run from anybody. I just don't fist fight people in the streets. I don't run. Bro, listen, I put 30 years on a wrestling mat fighting world champions in the cage. Real UFC champions I have fought in the cage. You, my friend, are talking shit because you're a keyboard. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Just come on the stream and just admit that the app was not yours. Somebody else came up with it, built the technology, and you're the advertising arm, so you're a partner. Just admit it. Just admit it. Just admit that you grifted somebody else's idea and they made you a partner because you're the advertising arm. You didn't come up with any app called Lawyer Shield. Somebody else did. And Dale is the arm for that, the advertising arm. That's why you guys are partners. But you didn't come up with that. The guy called me and talked to me first before you. That's a fact. I can prove it. I got calls recorded. I like the guy. I don't want to out his phone calls. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a nice guy. But you just jumped on the bandwagon. You didn't come up with anything original. Are you selling a trifold with your app that you didn't come up with? Is that it? 30 years and you ran? Bro, listen, I'm not a felon like you. I don't commit felonies in the streets. I also walked away from the guy in LA, the gangster in LA who tried to fight me in the streets in LA. I said, all right, I'm going to leave because I don't fist fight people in the streets, bro. But Long Island, bro, I don't even want to talk to you, dude. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, bro, you facing me, you just get hurt. And I don't want to hurt you, dude. You got kids at home you got to take care of. I don't have any kids. I train every day. You don't. You're just so puffy and fat. And it's just not, you're not a match for me physically, bro. So let's just leave that off the table. All right. But just what I'm talking about is I'm just talking about you actually doing something for somebody else besides yourself. I know you're raising your sister's kids. God bless you for doing that, dude. God bless you. I don't know. You're putting up what, but you didn't come up with the app. Why don't you just answer the question? Somebody approached you and said that they would come up with the app and that you would be the advertising arm. Is that true or is that false? Is that true or false? Yes or no? Somebody came to you with an app idea that you would be the advertising arm, just like the guy called me too. Yes or no? Yeah. Is that true or not? Partner. Right. Of course I would have been a partner as well had I taken the deal, but I don't want anybody's technology that could fail or not going to work. You're a partner, but it wasn't your idea at all. I mean, you guys are seeing it. All right, dude. I agree with what you're saying. Let's quit wasting time. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm just reading some of these comments. Well, you were talking shit, like keep my name out your mouth, like you're black or something, and you're not. So anyway, listen, I just think until you apologize for calling me a grifter and going on an anti-First Amendment channel to call me a grifter, you and I are going to be at odds, dude. When you're ready to apologize, you know what? I'll apologize too for saying that you're a cop sucker, for going on that ride along. Look at me, I'm wearing this bulletproof vest. I'll apologize too. It's not good for us to fight like this. And so, it's just, we either just, if you want to be a man, listen, so in front of the only 500 people here in Long Island, I'm more than willing to apologize and move forward like this. And if you want to apologize, didn't you, but are you good? You went on a channel and called me a grifter, didn't you? You did, right? Which started the whole beef. Isn't that what started the whole thing? You went on a channel and called me a grifter, and your partner Dale went on a channel and said that I have victims of violence. He's just protecting them. Dale specifically said a statement of fact, which makes him open to litigation. He said that victims of violence have come to him. He's just protecting them, which is likely why Dale gets added in the Second Amendment complaint when I sue Abrams. I'm just saying. Right. But this isn't good for either one of you guys. Do you guys agree? Long Island Audit and I beefing and having like these fights when I'm in the middle of a fundraiser, this isn't good, right? Do you guys agree with that? Like, us beefing doesn't produce a positive outcome later. Do you guys agree with that? I mean, Dale, the reason why I continue to bash him as the grifter he is because he went on a troll channel, Abraham's channel, and said, I have victims of violence. And that's why I continue to bash Dale. Dale, anytime you want to apologize and retract your statement, it's going to save you from a lawsuit, because I am going to sue you. I sue people who do me wrong. That's what I do. So, I mean, everybody agree that this is just not productive. So let's get back to Press with Rancor. Okay. You started it, and I don't back down. I don't back down with words. Just so you know, dude, before I was 25 years old, I used to get people so mad they would punch me in the face. And I wrestled and fought all through college. So people would punch me in the face after I pissed them off. And I would go, oh, you lost. You lost, bro. You busted my lip. You lost. And I wouldn't pile drive them into the ground because I wanted to annoy them. That was my joke. That was my whole point. Actually, I sue lots of people. I filed a lawsuit yesterday. I filed another lawsuit today. Unlike you, I can sue you without anybody's help. I can just sue you. Here's the lawsuit right here that I just filed. See, it's when you say stupid shit like that, it makes you look stupid. This is my 6th active lawsuit. I'll have 2 more over the next month when I sue Nevada State Patrol and I sue Las Vegas Metro Police Department. You can look up Justia versus Las Vegas Metro Police Department. I'm suing them. You can look up DeCastro versus Wagner. I'm suing her and all the Ironton cops. You can look up DeCastro versus Peter in California, and I'm suing a bunch of those trolls. I sue people. So, look, all right, it's not doing us any good here. He won't answer the question. It's not his app. Someone else came up with the app. He's a partner because he's the advertising arm. He didn't come up with anything. And if he's selling a trifold with it, he's just stealing my ideas because that's what felons and armed criminals do. So, and that's what he did. So, yeah, as I take the money that I make and I hire people's attorneys. By the way, shout out for Wanda Meese. We have found your attorney. So looking forward to bringing in your attorney, my friend. Would like to help you out with that attorney, Wanda Meese. We'll do a fundraiser for you, just like we're doing now. You're all done here, brother.
Another step forward.
Appreciate your time, man. Thanks for coming by the programming. So this is a fundraiser for Press with Rancor. Look, I agree with you, Chuck. Chuck P is a big contributor, a big donor. Chuck P helps me behind the scenes with all kinds of stuff. So I think that you're right. There's this, Wyatt, if you need a trifold, you've been around for a long time, dude. Just where did you get the idea to buy one and send one to someone who can't afford it? A shout out would have been nice. Everyone uses other people's ideas. If it's helping people, why argue about it? Because it's like he called me a grifter and a scammer, and then he steals my ideas because his app's not going to go anywhere. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the cop is not going to get on the phone with your lawyer. Just put a 1 in the chat if you don't think the cops are going to get on the phone with your attorney. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's not going to happen. But yet he's charging a very fair amount of money. It's a substantial amount of money monthly. That 11111. I mean, how many people here think that the attorney is the cop's going to jump on the phone, the FaceTime with your attorney? How many people think that's going to happen? Which, to the guy on the East Coast who contacted me, that's why I didn't partner with you. I like you a lot, bro. I'm not going to release your phone calls, dude. I'm not going to release your phone calls to embarrass Long Island Audit or Dale. They embarrass themselves. So I'm not going to do it. But I am going to continue to help people. Most people here don't believe that your app's going to help people. You're just making money, bro. And you're selling a trifold with your app. You paid $72 on Kickstarter because Chuck P is an actual freedom fighter. $72 on Kickstarter. So Chuck is actually going to beta test the app and see if it works. But I just don't think it's going to work. And they know it's not going to work, which is why they've added a trifold like mine. Is that amazing? Is that amazing? Everything shipped out yesterday, the day before. So you should have it. If not, what's your order number, Patriot Knight? Just real quick, let's just see. Patriot Knight, what's your order number? So Patriot Knight came in and said that, but what's your order number, Patriot Knight? Let's see what you got. What do you guys bet that that's fake? There it is. There's the setup, and there's the 1-2 right there. Another person scam, Patriot Knight. Oh, but you don't send anybody any money for anything, bro. You don't send any money for anybody to anything. You never help out anybody. You got a channel bigger than mine with subscribers, and you don't help out anybody. You never have. You never have. So Patriot Knight, just real quick, let's just stay on it real quick. Patriot Knight, what is your order number? What is it? Let's see. Everybody watch the comments. Patriot Knight, what's your order number? Or was that a 1-2 setup? 1-2 by Long Island Audit, the fraud. What's your order number, Patriot Knight? Everybody hold your comments for 1 second. Patriot Knight, what's your order number? What is it? What is it, Patriot Knight? What is it? What is it, Patriot Night? What is it? Just so you know that the super chat guy, that's a troll. He tried to text me and pretend like he wasn't a troll, but he's a troll. I blocked his phone number. He can't reach me on text, so now he's trying to come in my chat. Patriot Night, what's your order number? You guys notice something? Take a look. Here comes Long Island Audit with the 1-2, trying to look like, hey, I'm going to cover your money that Chille didn't take care of you. Where you at, Patriot Night? Where you at? Oh, you don't know your order number. Ha ha ha! You figure you're going to come on a live stream where it's so heated and so hot, and you're going to say you don't know your order number. Who believes him? Who thinks this guy's lying? Where's your order number, bro? Where's your order number? Oh, God. Where's it at, dude? By the way, all you have to do to your order number is just put delete laws in your email and it'll pop right up to the top. How many people use an iPhone or a smartphone? Well, all you have to do is go to the top of your search bar right here, this little search bar right there. See that right there? Hit your search bar right there and it will go ahead right there. Just put delete laws in there and it'll pop right up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right. Now you guys see who Long Island Audit actually is. He set that up for that guy to come in right here, this fraud. And then he set it up to come in and say, hey, I'll take care of it. Oh, I've been on for 4 hours. I mean, I've been on for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And anybody who doesn't get their order, all you have to do is go to my website, go to contact me, send your order number. Remember, we ship thousands of trifolds off. So I guess every month we send about, 500, 600 trifolds a month. And so, it's just, yep. I tried that, Lucifer. Lucifer, I tried that. Everybody here just heard me say, listen, I'll apologize to you. You can apologize to me. We can let this go in this beef. I tried, Lucifer. I did it in front of 500 people. I mean, Long Island Audit gets a lot more people. He gets a lot more people on his live stream. You called me a grifter on a troll channel, dude. You called me a grifter on a troll channel. You want to see the video of him doing it? I have the video still. It's not actionable. I can't sue him over it. But Dale, I can sue, and Josh Abrams, I can sue. So, and I sue lots of people. Lots of people. I did my best. I did my best. I'm just saying, I tried. You know what I'm saying? So Braveheart said, trolls, listen, we the people will stay here. We have freedom to do. If you suggest that the people get off here, then you're acting like a jackboot thug pig taking freedoms away. So listen, LIA, man, listen, I'm more than willing to squash this with you, but you're going to have to apologize for calling me a grifter. And I'll apologize for calling you, the things I've said. I'll take it all back, dude. I think you've done some good work in New York. I commended you when you did the things in New York. Yeah. Yep. I sure did, Kevin, because, yep. Special ed. I got your order. Shipped that order a long time ago. Yep. All right. All right. All right. Dawn DeBomb is in here. All right. Let me see what we did so far. Let me see if I can captioning complaint. Long Island Audit. Oh, God. Now the complaints come from Long Island Audit. I have the captioning on all of my videos, so doing the best I can, trying to help out the hearing impaired. So, yeah. Yep. It is what it is. It is what it is. I told these guys that I would pass all of them and that I would expose them for their bullshit. And I'm just doing exactly that. Now you guys can expect a bunch of people to try to attack me. So just get ready for that. The people attacking me on YouTube won't be 1/10 of the people who attack me when I run for governor and win. The Torture Cuff Company will attack me. Civic Core, the prison industry, will attack me. Geo Group, who does the torture cuffs and the locks and all the prisons around the country, they'll create videos and attack me. There'll be all kinds of people who attack me. So just be ready for that. Team DLZ, be strong. Be ready for that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Look, I'm more than willing to squash it. So yep. I think you messed up your words in that one. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just, I apologize to you guys, but Long Island Audit started this by calling me a grifter, and so I have made it. Listen, if you attack me, I fight back. I'm not a weeping willow. I am not a weeping willow.
Be arrested for obstructing. Right now for obstructing. No, I'm fit.
I'm not resisting.
Keep that hand right there.
But you guys are both aware that obstruction is a physical.
You took another step forward, sir. That is physical.
Physically obstructing you. I can take your attention away from you. I'm allowed to be here
You're trying to
because
light
I'm
on
a
it.
free citizen.
You're right. You are free, sir, but now you're being arrested.
For what?
I already told you, obstructing.
And how am I obstructing?
Took my attention away from the traffic stop. You also disobeyed a lawful order.
How is taking your attention?
So I didn't block Long Island Audit, but I put him in timeout because we got to focus on the fundraiser right now for Press with Ranker, who needs help.
You have their licenses?
Obstruction.
How
is it obstruction?
Are they clear?
Couldn't get a return on the vehicle.
Okay.
You go skateboard, right?
Okay, let's go, sir. I apologize about that, folks. We'll get your license back to you in a second, okay?
This is a fundraiser for Press with Ranker. His attorney cost $50,000, and he's one of the best attorneys in all of Michigan.
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me or stick me, sir?
I have a pocket knife right there.
Okay.
I'm still requesting your supervisor.
He's not coming to this.
Before
sir.
you make a mistake.
I'm not making a mistake.
I'm Chille, Daryl. Elite Laws is named Chille.
And you don't know along with his story?
Sir, I'm going to remove your cell phone from your hand, okay?
No.
Yes.
Any searches?
That is fine.
Of myself or my property? Of myself or my property. I do not consent.
You get a toll for a white Toyota pickup, jeans. What are you reaching for, sir?
Looking where my keys are.
All right. Well, your vehicle is getting towed. You want to step in the car for me?
No.
Yes.
First of all, why would I be in the front seat? And
Because
where
that's how
is
we
your
transport
supervisor?
people. He's not coming here.
Where's your supervisor?
Get in the vehicle, sir.
For what crime?
What's that? Because you're under arrest. Get in the
For
vehicle.
what crime am I under arrest?
Get in the vehicle.
I need it said.
Sir, you're going to get more charges if you
I
don't
will get in the vehicle once you tell me what I'm being arrested for.
Obstructing.
Okay, obstructing. Obstructing
I'm not
your
here to
traffic
argue
stop.
it, sir. Get in the vehicle.
That's what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Get your
How do you
license for me.
think this is supposed to work?
Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle for me completely.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit here, so.
Yes, sir. We do. You have a lot of equipment.
Yeah, well.
Let's reset Rudolph Garcia. Rudolph Garcia, thank you. I just received a $50 Zelle from Rudolph Garcia. This will go toward Press with Ranker's attorney. Let's raise another $1,000 right now. Right now, everybody pull out your phone, 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, $100, whatever you can donate right now. Donate right now. Just take a second right now and let's change the vibe here. This is a fundraiser for Press with Ranker. We have to pay off this attorney in Michigan to represent him, and I will pay the attorney myself if I have to. However, because we have this channel and we are Team DLZ, I would like to crowdfund the attorney costs. So if you have $5, $10, $15, $20, whatever you have, then please donate right now. Let's change the tone here. Our channel is about compassion and helping people. It just so happens I am the tip of the spear. I will help fight for freedom until I'm dead, because I've been wrongfully arrested and wrongfully persecuted by these cops dozens of times. I've been charged with 13 or 14 felonies. I lost track. So let's help this man. Let's help this man. Let's help out Press with Rancor right now. So right now, this is a fundraiser. Please, if you would, they charged him with a felony. He's looking at a year in prison, and you saw what his so-called crime was.
You guys aware of what the prison is?
792, copy.
What's your
1
name?
hour of range.
My name is Trooper Tardif. My badge number is 851.
In range.
Tard what?
Tardif. Yes,
With
sir.
a D?
Yes, sir.
Tardif.
Yes, sir.
IF?
Yes, sir. Two
Okay.
Fs.
And once again, you're refusing.
What's that?
You're refusing.
What am I refusing? He will be notified of this incident, but he is not coming out to this traffic stop, sir. I need you to lean back for me so we can secure your seatbelt.
2,500 cash for surety.
How am I going to do that with my arms behind my fucking
It
back?
states the original was a felony for weapons offense, but the remarks state
Sir,
also
please stop
charged with
swearing.
operating license
Fuck you.
suspended, revoked, or
Don't tell me to fucking stop swearing. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
That's not
You
very
already
polite of
fucked
you,
up
sir.
tonight. You don't realize that?
That's not very polite,
You just
sir.
fucking violated my constitutional rights.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Sir, is that a hate crime by calling me a racial or by calling me a slur?
You think that'll hold up?
Central 519 status check.
Put your knee in so I don't hit it, please.
Where's my phone? Where's my property?
Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it, Daryl.
Where's my phone?
I have it, sir.
Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you. Blue is not a race. That's hilarious. Dan Hanlon.
Yes.
Dan Hanlon, don't worry about it, brother. Love you, man. I know who you
Go
are.
up there and get that back to him, please.
You can show me credit.
Sir, do you want your phone with you?
Yes.
Copy 3.
Give me my fucking phone.
It's on the
I have
screen,
it with me,
Nicole.
sir.
It's the cash sign
I am
and my
not going to
name.
go through it.
Check out the screen, Nicole. Make sure you guys put donation on your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle. Appreciate you, Michael
You
Eline.
realize you're losing your qualified immunity right now, right?
How would I do that, sir, by making a lawful arrest?
No, this is an unlawful arrest.
You're a good man, Dan
We
Hanlon.
both know that interference is a physical act. I cannot be interfering by simply standing there and filming you. You arresting me for filming? That's prior restraint, motherfucker.
No, sir.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You just fucking violated my First Amendment right.
I'll put that back in the vehicle for me, please.
You know I'm right, don't
What's
you?
Yes, sir.
So, are you gonna get your supervisor out here, ask some reasonable fucking questions about what you did wrong?
He's not coming on here, sir.
Feeling pretty good, you little smug prick, aren't you?
Why are you calling me names?
Because you are a smug
I
prick.
call it as I see it. You're a
Yeah?
smug little prick. You
really
think
like
you're
that.
fucking smart. Your breath smells like fucking ass from chewing on that shit.
You don't like that smell?
Like fucking stale ass. The fuck you sucking on besides tobacco?
It's not very nice of you, sir, to suggest that.
I suggest that you fucking call somebody that knows the law.
You have your keys on you?
I don't answer questions. guys are making one hell of a lawsuit. You just arrested me for filming you.
No, sir, there's other reasons.
No, you just said that by filming you,
I did not say that. You put words
I was
in my
interfering
mouth.
with your stop.
You did not say that.
Because I didn't listen to you and step back or go to my vehicle? What, not film altogether
That is a
because you don't
lawful
want me
order,
to film?
sir. I don't mind if you film.
Oh, yeah. Bullshit. Dude, your breath really does fucking stink. So don't breathe on me.
Try not
Put your
to.
fucking window down or something.
Your window is down.
Yeah, put yours down.
I'm not going
The
to
shit
right
smell is
now.
not coming from me. It's coming from you. You got a supervisor yet?
I already told you
Hey,
no.
Lamach. I'm requesting a supervisor.
Central 784 for a partial. He's not coming out here, so.
Go ahead.
All right.
Crystal Guard.
So you're in cahoots with Cardiff here, huh?
Copy.
Breast tears this guy apart. It's beautiful.
Central 784, copy file. Crystal Lee Guard, 11-9 of 79, OSC, suspended.
Fuck are you doing, man?
Stevenson.
I'm working right now.
Doesn't look like it.
No?
No, you better get your shit moving.
Why?
I ain't got all night.
No.
You know these charges are being dropped, and then I'm gonna fucking sue you.
That's fine.
So let's get this shit moving.
We gotta wait to tow your vehicle.
South 19th Street, 1 Lincoln. Where's your supervisor?
It's not coming out. I told you that. Please put your foot down, sir.
Dude, this place is cramped enough.
I get that. Put your foot down, please.
I can't.
Why not?
Took too much effort getting up here, man.
Don't break anything. That's another charge.
Did I fucking break anything?
I just warned you.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm not. I'm telling you the consequences of your actions.
Oh, you're threatening me.
No.
Just shut the fuck up.
No.
Bitch. Hey, Lamont. You gonna call supervisor?
Approximately 42.
$84.33 from 9. You might come to the stop, wait on the vehicle till Jeans gets here. So we go to the.
I need a supervisor.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've been kidnapped.
You're not being kidnapped.
Yeah.
By a grain and grape.
Cool. Do you have any paper you need? Manuals?
Don't worry about it. Just hang tight till they get here.
How many people you charge with interference here?
Me?
Tired.
I don't know. I don't keep track.
Well, I think you'll remember.
I might have this line for you.
Yeah, shut your door all the way there again.
I have a Jerry Douglas Williams, 1-1 of 81. Is that who you have?
Right. I think that's the only one we have.
Copy. 4, copy 10-9.
Good.
He is 1 extra angle 10-9 out of Isabella.
I mean, Pressed with Ranker absolutely owns this pig in the back seat, and they
Can you
altered
scoot over, sir?
right here. They altered the body cam footage. Pay very close attention.
I don't want you touching me.
I don't want you touching me either.
You're touching
Well, look
me.
what you did.
What do you mean?
You just assaulted me and put me in handcuffs.
You're not
now you're
assaulting you.
kidnapping me.
I'm not kidnapping you.
The fuck you ain't.
Stop touching me, please.
Stop touching me, you fuck.
Look
move
where my
over.
arm is. I can't move over any further.
I can't move over any further.
Yes, you can. You weren't touching me when I got in here. Do you understand what I want you to do? Is that a no?
More threats?
No.
What are you gonna do to me?
I just asked you to move over.
How
I
the
don't want
fuck
you
can I
touching
move
me.
over, asshole?
What's that?
How can I?
They're sitting in the front seat, and Press with Ranker has his legs crossed. And so the pig is trying to tell him not to touch him because his legs crossed. And so then they alter the body camera footage here. We have an expert in Detroit who's going to dissect this body camera footage. And this is through Terry, the lawyer up in Detroit named Terry, who works with Jim Mikowski. Terry's name is Terry Steiner. Terry Steiner's up in, I believe, let me see that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Terry Johnson. Terry Johnson is up in Michigan as well. So Terry Johnson has a professional guy who dissects body cam footage. And so we're going to send this footage to Terry Johnson's guy in Michigan. That's funny, Eline. So remember, guys, this is a fundraiser. We're looking for $5, $10, $25. We have a very great group of people. Wow, someone put $500 in just now. Holy smoke, who did that? I didn't see that come through. I'm sorry. I was watching the video and doing other stuff here behind the scenes. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Wow. Sparrow CN, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Sparrow CN, that's huge, dude. I appreciate that. Remember, only about half of the money comes through super chats. So, Greg, I appreciate you. Greg, put the pay apps back up again, and I'll put the comment back up. But I just wanted to recognize Sparrow CN. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every single dime that we raise will go to Jim Mikowski, Press with Ranker's attorney. And I just want to say thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Let's get back to the video.
Can I move over, asshole?
You weren't touching me a second ago.
Yeah, I
Thanks again, Sparrow.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, look at me. I'm really.
Remember, they have him in torture cuffs, taking him to a dungeon, and they're acting like they're tough guys with him. When Press with Ranker is badly injured in his neck, he can't fight anybody right now.
really fucking trying here.
You're
You're not
not
asshole.
touching me.
You weren't sitting Shut up. Before, so. Got a supervisor coming?
Nope. Sign Chille for a night. You're a decent chick.
Oh, nine, just come at the radio. Is that car going to be there then?
Hey, firm, he was just getting uncooperative. We gotta leave.
Oh, now I'm being uncooperative.
Okay.
You got your camera on?
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how I'm being uncooperative.
I'll be here, 92. Are you available right now?
Excuse me.
What's your location?
Touching you too much? Because I'm fucking.
Well, that's called assault, sir. The unwanted touching of someone.
Yeah. Exactly what you did to me.
Well, we have to when we place under someone under arrest.
Unlawful arrest.
No.
Oh, yes.
Disobeyed a lawful
I don't
order.
fucking have to obey you.
Yes, sir, you do.
Especially when you tell me where the fuck to stand.
That was a lawful
This is a
order.
free country.
Sir. That was a lawful order.
No,
sir.
no, you little bitch. You're gonna learn in court. That you're wrong.
I disagree.
Received 291 abandoned calls. Female crying in the background. You can hear a male in the background. Trying to get an exact location. We have no past history with a phone number. It's plotting at 1513 28th Avenue. For the latitude longitude is plotting at 1505. That's 1505 28th Avenue.
But your last chance to get a supervisor.
No, sir, I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, why's that? Because you're a cop. You do what you want, right?
No, sir, it's not in our official orders and it's not what's in the law, so I'm not going to get you a supervisor. It's not needed. Be wasting his time.
Hey, Service City Apartment 3, taking a third-party call from a neighboring apartment.
Special 493.
79.
Just verified, but don't call. Can you repeat the location?
1505 28th Avenue, 1505 28th Avenue, apartment 3.
Copy that. How can I help you?
It's the state. I have one male in custody for obstructing.
And again, how am I obstructing?
I already explained it to you, sir, several times.
Because I didn't step back? Is that,
Gave you a lawful order.
No, you did not.
Yes,
you do
I
not
did,
even
sir.
understand what lawful means. When I am
Do you?
going to a fucking
Do
stop
you?
doing my job,
That's your job.
yes,
Okay.
I'm pressed.
Okay.
Means I
press
have the right
underneath
to
us.
fucking film you. And when you tell me where to stand, that's called prior restraint.
No, sir.
And when I refuse to do it and you arrest me, that's a illegal arrest.
No, sir,
That's
it's
unlawful
not.
arrest.
No, sir,
Yes.
it's not.
We'll see in court, won't we?
I think we will.
I think we will. You smug little piece of shit.
That nice stuff just his property.
Oh, you got it still?
Yeah, his truck's locked in when you unlock it.
All right, we'll go on this property here then. I'll give you a cell phone, then I'll unbuckle them and you can get them out. Watch your arm, sir. I'm gonna unbuckle you.
You really got to do something about that fucking halitosis. I don't know how you put up with that shit.
Can you step out for me, sir?
Let me read some names here real quick and recognize the people who have donated. Thank you for that $500 one. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Wow. Chuck P just
Can you
came
grab me
through
my
with another $200.
one second.
Tammy just came through with 50. Gary Bryant came through with 100. 50 for Press, 50 for Hendry. Mark W just came through with 20 for Press. Let me see Cash App real quick.
Go in that room right to your left there, sir.
Nicole S just came through with $10. Thank you, Nicole.
Right in the room
Thank you. J6 just came through with another 5.
Right on that
G
bench.
came through with 20.
We can do.
I'm gonna search it real quick.
I did not consent to any searches or seizures. Want that on the record.
Okay. Body camera's active, but I have to search you before I bring you inside.
Well, now you know. You're aware. Piece of shit.
Anything on you that's gonna stick, stab, poke me, anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
What's this?
Joey Campbell just came through. Carmen Webb just came through. Leon Wade came through again. April Bass came through again. Wow. So many people. Thank you guys so much.
Go ahead, dude. Keep your hands off my dick, too.
I'm not gonna try and grab it. Okay. Anything in your back pockets? And kick your shoes off for me.
So preposterous that you have to take off your shoes and they treat you like you're Charlie Manson.
If I take those cuffs off, are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be fine. These guys are fucked up. I'm lawful arrested again, shit. Look at that. Let's see.
No. Can you release your hand, please?
I'm not fucking holding them.
I mean, look how they treat you like you're some sort of POW, prisoner of war. So remember, this is a fundraiser. All the funds put on the donation, put donation, because remember, I have to face the IRS. And if you don't put donation on there, then it messes me up. So make sure you put the word donation, put donation Press with Ranker, donation Hendry, donation Wanda Meese, whoever we're raising money for, if you want that to go. So for example, Gary Bryant put $50 for Press with Ranker, $50 for Hendry. That makes it so that I can then, at the end of the day, I have to face the IRS, and I do not want to pay taxes on all this money. And we have to raise, I will come up with $60,000 to pay for Press with Ranker's attorney. And Press with Ranker knows the amount. It's very clear what we're doing. So this is what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to stop, because we don't stop until we actually help this guy all the way to the end. He had 2 different public pretenders. One tried to railroad him into a plea deal. The second one, she tried to make it so that she wouldn't call an expert witness. She wouldn't appeal and press for all of the discovery, where she files a motion that she wants all the discovery. And she was literally said that out loud to him that we're going to, if we lose, then we'll go on the appeal that we didn't all get all the discovery. So we got rid of her. And now we're raising $60,000 for Jim Makowski, Press with Rancor has seen all the receipts. Everything that I do is transparent and above the board. I have a 501c3 coming out. It's about 2 weeks away. I've been working on this for 2 months straight. I've been announcing it for a long time. So we don't stop under any circumstances, under any conditions. And it's going to be fundraising constantly. I'll never be able to stop because there's so many people getting wrongfully arrested by these pigs. You know, look, we put the first $12,000 up. I showed you guys the shot. It's real. So that means I came up with 6,000 and my partner came up with 6,000. I had to pull money out of a savings account that I had where I was trying to save up some money to get my teeth fixed, but it has to be done. We cannot let this guy burn. You guys have seen his entire crime. You've seen what he's going through right now. James, thank you for joining. I would put your name up, but I'm trying to keep the donations up there so we can try to raise as much funds as we can as we do a marathon 4.5 hour, 5 hour live stream here. So I'm not asking for a lot of money. I'm just asking for $5, $10, $15, because thousands of people are going to see this video. So if you would please, $5, $10, $15, I appreciate it. So the $60,000 goes to Jim Mikowski. Jim is down in Detroit. He has to travel 6 hours to get up to the peninsula. If he doesn't drive up to the peninsula, then he flies up to the peninsula. We have to pay him for his time. And he's one of those $500 an hour attorneys. So we had to get the best possible one we could get. And so we got Jim. He's amazing. He's an amazing attorney, and we're grateful.
She looking at you.
Looking at
Got
you.
something to say?
Nothing.
Let's hear it.
I got nothing to say. I just told you that.
Let's hear it.
I told you.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Brian, take a seat, please. Thank you. And take that phone, please. Yes, sir. Your second as well, please.
So I got
Yeah, a shirt on underneath, I can
a
see.
t-shirt.
It's pretty warm inside.
Look, I'm not on your complaint.
You need your keys for the tow.
So now you're stealing the vehicle also?
It's getting towed.
My house keys and my wallet in there.
Okay.
You guys are really fucking me over.
No.
Oh, yes.
You gotta listen to him.
Yes, you just fucking
It's not up for
violated
debate.
my rights.
It's not up for debate.
String out of your sweatshirt, please.
Man, you guys are cocksuckers. Doesn't come out.
Okay.
What do you want? Cut it out?
I'm either gonna have to cut it out or I'm gonna have to take your sweatshirt.
You got other clothes for me to wear?
I have oranges that I can give you.
You give me some.
I'll chain you out in front and inside. Can I please just have your sweatshirt?
Man, you guys are really fucking working for it.
They treat you like you're Charlie Manson.
Nothing to say, killer?
I got nothing to say to you.
You look like you got something to say.
Nothing. You got strings on your sweatpants too.
Oh, because now he's going to take the strings on his sweatpants and he's going to become some homicidal killer where he's going to take the strings and maybe hang himself like Jeffrey Epstein. The entire dungeon system is absolutely horrible. Let me recognize a few more people who have donated. I didn't plan on making this a Press with Rancor donation night tonight, but he needs help and we have to raise this money. So I had some more money come in on Cash App. Dan Hanlon got back and said that he's in between checks right now, but you're probably on the wrong channel. Thanks for coming by though. Appreciate you coming by. So Sammy S just donated another few bucks from Ohio. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's and then Chuck P just put in $500 earlier. He put in $200 more. So, and I mean, if you guys want, because I want to be as transparent as I possibly can, I will put the deal memo, because I signed the deal memo in case you guys don't know this, with Jim Mikowski, Press with Rancor's attorney. on my reputation, I signed a deal memo with him that I would pay him $12,000 up front and $6,000 a month for 8 months, equaling a total of $60,000. I called my legal partner and I said, I don't have an extra 60. I can come up with 30 over the next 8 months, but I don't know if I can come up with 60. And then my law partner said, I'll pay the other half. I'll pay 30 and you pay 30. So if my law partner is watching, any donations we get, I'll apply to this and you and I will split whatever's left over. So, and I'll post the entire deal memo in my community tab so you guys can see it. Right now I'm asking for small donations, 10, 20, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. Like Sammy just threw in $5. And you know what, Sammy, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. It means an absolute ton. Greg, moderator on this channel, just threw in 25 bucks just now. So thank you, Greg. Let me check Venmo real quick to see if I haven't read Venmo yet. Just let me refresh my Venmo here. Chris Boudreau was still the last one. Ed Kreider put in $100. Ed Kreider put in $100 yesterday. So I think he was just donating, but thank you. I appreciate that, Ed. Ed is a friend. We've talked on the phone for a little while. Drophead 74. Oh, shoot. I took the donation thing off there. Drophead 74 this week has put in money, real legitimate money that you and I don't have. If 90% of us don't have, 10% of us in this room have that money, but most of us don't have the money that Drophead 74 was able to donate. Thank you. I appreciate that, Greg. And while Greg is putting up the screenshots for me, he's also sending in money to pay for Press with Ranker's attorney. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. So that's what this fundraiser is for. You guys are watching the video. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's keep going.
Shit.
You can't have those.
Yeah. You want to see my dick while you're at it, you faggot?
Not really.
No. You're really fucking fishing. Not sure.
And just so you know, Press with Ranker is a friend of mine. We have talked on the phone for dozens and dozens of hours. Press with Ranker, Press with Ranker knows the receipts that we're paying for the attorney. And just so you know, he has said the FAGGIT word. He was triggered. He was out of his mind. He has nothing against gay people. Some of the people who have donated in here, I know them. They're gay. And they've donated to this guy and they're hearing him say this, but he was in a mental state where he wasn't right. He's already told me he regrets saying it. He wish he hadn't said it. So don't think of him as some sort of homophobe or anything like that. He's a good man that was put in a very hard position and he was triggered and he was losing his composure a little bit by dropping the FAGG word. So I just want you guys to know, Press with Ranker, Long Island Audit has told me that he can far outdo the fundraising that we're doing here and that he will donate the money directly to you. So for the people in the chat who are asking me if Long Island Audit has given any donation, he believes that I am getting financial gain by taking people's donations and putting it in my bank account, and I'm getting rich by collecting donations. That's what he said to me. So that's entirely not true. I've taken every dime for every donation I've ever done and given it to the people who the donations were for. So I just want to be totally transparent. But just so you know, Press with Ranker, I think Long Island Audit has said he's going to reach out to you. He's going to do a fundraiser for you and all the money's going to go directly to you. Perfect. If Long Island Audit does that, contact me. Let's get that money to Jim Mikowski. Let's get your attorney paid off. Press with Ranker is struggling so bad right now because he can't work anywhere. He just had surgery on his neck. I mean, it is what it is. So thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. So Long Island Pop never said that. I said I would help him, not that I would outdo you. I would never know how much money you raised that goes into your personal accounts. So he's implying that somehow I'm taking donation money from people, which is, hey, you know what? That's cool, Sean. It's all good. I text Long Island Audit on Facebook and I said, hey, look, wouldn't it be great if two guys with huge egos could come together and show the world that we could squash our differences? And he decided that he didn't want to do that. So that's okay. It is what it is. Thanks, Greg, for popping those up there. Let's get back to work. Long Island, I don't want to time you out, dude. but can we just stay focused on what we're doing here? We already had our beef and we've already chatted on Facebook. Let's move forward now. Okay, so cool. So I'll show this one more time, and then when I raise money, I'll be transparent about it. I'll go directly to a GoFundMe. I wouldn't put any money into GoFundMe. Can you use a Give, Send, Go or any other sort of fundraising apparatus? Because GoFundMe is a shitty company. So that's it. Now I want to go back to focusing on Press with Rancor. Thank you guys for your support. Let's continue to donate here. Let's try to pay off this attorney. It legitimately is 60 grand. Press with Rancor has seen the receipts. It's real. So let's focus real quick on Press.
Thanks, sir.
Let's hear it, Killer.
What's that?
Come on. Let's hear it. What do you got to say?
Nothing for you.
No.
No. You guys all good? I'm good. Okay. Can you put your hands on the wall, please? I'm gonna search you one last time. Again, anything on your 6
I did not consent to any searches or seizures. This is assault, you faggot.
Pick up your foot for me, please. Out to your left, please.
See you in court.
Yep. Up to the desk.
Look at that Nazi brown shirt who doesn't care. Look at the dungeon that they're in. All brick, no windows. They treat you like such shit.
Thanks, you guys do.
Now listen to this. This is really important. Listen to this right here. I'm going to stop 1 second and I'm going to show you something. Remember, on the Upper Peninsula in Michigan, Press with Rancor was known. He had become infamous there because there's a bunch of bootlickers. I would say famous, but he was infamous there because 60% of the town just sucks cop stick. So now remember, he's already filmed Cole Tardif on an audit. He's already filmed Todd Tardif, the dad who was the chief of police, on an audit, who's going to run for sheriff. And then they have a little sister named Paige Tardif who works for the prosecutor's office, who works with Lauren Wickman, who's under investigation for tampering with evidence on a murder trial. Lauren Wickman's under ethics investigation. So now I want you guys to listen to this right here. Let's stay focused on what we're doing here. Remember, there's always going to be people who try to distract us from mission. Remember, someone stole $2,000 from me today. I didn't put their name up, their screen, none of that. I didn't show their website, none of that. We have to focus on our mission. Don't let them distract us. We have something important to do here. So I want you guys to watch this real quick. This is the part where Cole Tardif is going to reveal that this is retaliatory and that they targeted him to arrest him and charge him with a felony, with little sister in the prosecutor's office pushing a felony, with Cole Tardif, whose dad, Todd Tardif, Press with Rancor had already audited both of them and neither of them were happy about it. He had gone viral on that peninsula. It's a tiny little peninsula. So just remember that. And now listen carefully to what you hear here. It's only 1 minute left of this total, not even 50 seconds.
Let's see. Thanks, you guys do. Search the front seat.
It's done, Liberty Blair. Won't bring it up again. Time to move forward.
You still recording, Chuck?
Listen carefully here. You could read Press's comment right there.
Yeah.
He was triggered and out of sorts. I forgive you, Press. I support my LGBT friends, and I have a ton of them. I lived in West Hollywood for over 20 years. I support LGBTQ. I have nothing against gay people at all whatsoever. Neither does Press. He was triggered. Listen.
Oh, yeah. That was the guy.
Oh, yeah. That was the guy.
I've seen his videos before.
I've seen his videos. Did you hear it? Oh yeah, that was the same guy. I've seen his videos before. Listen again.
Oh yeah, that was this guy. I've seen his videos before.
And now they turn off the body camera. There it is right there. Now you guys saw everything that I've known about Press with Rancor the whole time, which is that he's not perfect. He obviously was triggered. Greg, throw up those apps again and let me read off a couple names and say thank you to everybody. I do apologize for the drama, but as you guys know, I am a fighter. And who do you want to send into government? Do you want to send someone who's a weeping willow that's a little bitch that rolls over? Or do you want to send someone in there when someone fights them, they fight them back? Now we gave that person enough attention. Now let's focus on our mission. And if I have to fight again, I'll fight again. I'll fight again. So that's just how I am. I don't mind at all whatsoever. I'm sorry. I created a nonprofit organization. Yeah. So your 10 life thing training, you're more than welcome to reach out and contact me. I do have a nonprofit being formed right now. Greg, if you're still in the room, throw up those Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Let's try to finish off this fundraiser. And for my business, my legal partner, who could be watching this or could not be, we will split the difference because I don't think we're going to raise $6,000. We raised a couple few grand though, so that's great. And then we'll come up with the rest of it to pay that $6,000. You're not. I don't think you are, John. So John, you should not be. John is a regular contributor. He donates money. He buys people trifolds because, I don't think you're blocked though. I don't know where you're blocked at. I have 4 YouTube channels going right now. I got Delete Laws Maine, DLZ Clips. I have 3, American Patriot, and then also X. X is going right now. Thanks, Special Ed Andrew. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. So that's the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So if you need to reach me, please go to my website and go to deletelaws.com, then go to contact. I'm literally coming up on 5 hours. I have not gone pee. I've got to go pee. And I'm absolutely starving because I haven't had the only thing I've had. I'm doing the 30-30-30 right now, where I have 30 grams of protein in the morning, and then 30 minutes of cardio for 30 days. I just started that this morning. So I've had 1 piece of chicken this morning. As you guys know, I quit coffee to bring my blood pressure down. I quit smoking anything to bring my blood pressure down. And so my blood pressure is now manageable. So I'm in good shape now. My blood pressure is under 140, between 130 and 135. And then my diastolic is between 80 and 85. So I brought my blood pressure down. So yeah, this has been a really long stream. Alan Hub, it's good to see you. Alan Hub, just so you guys know, Alan Hub typically donates to absolutely everybody, but he's fighting his own fight right now. This guy is fighting. He's a freedom fighter. He sends me videos all the time. I can't show them all, but he is a freedom fighter. Big time. Let me see if I can find, there it is right there. Special Ed Andrew put it up there. So there's Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle. Zelle, my company is called Ethics SCS Incorporated, or LLC. I'm not sure which one that attaches to, but you're welcome to send $5, $10, $15, $25. And this money is going to go to Jim Mikowski. And I'll put the contract I have with Jim Mikowski on my community tab so you guys can see it, just so I can be as transparent as possible. As you guys know, I'm not going to raise $60,000 through this fundraiser. So I will cover the difference. My legal partner will cover the other half. And so we will pay the $6,000 this month. And there are people who come in and help big. And I super appreciate you guys. Super appreciate you guys. Yeah, I have this streaming through Delete Laws, DLZ Clips, and American Patriot, and then also streaming on Twitter. Facebook no longer allows us to stream through StreamYard, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. Press with Rancor, I'll give you a call after this broadcast. I want to talk to you, so love you guys. I'm going to get the fly. I didn't see Chevy in here. I saw his name come up a few times, but I did not see Chevy. I guarantee you, just so you guys know, tomorrow or so the next day, I will open up my PayPal and Chevy Bucks will be there. He's consistent, has been this way for 2 years. He is such a G. You have no idea. Chris Alderson, Press with Rancor. All you guys, I want to just say thank you. I could list off all your names, but this has been a really interesting live stream, hasn't it? All right, I'm going to get the flock out of here. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.